What's harder, getting through this level or divvying up the check?
It's a good question, Gex. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Sorry that took a minute. Where are we? Shit. Is it Swamplands? Guido? I don't even know. Still tiny? I usually
feel the power of my magic.
I think. Listen, just dumb. I mean, it is small. Was it always that small? Let's see how that is. I don't remember which one of these is where I am. Does it give me the time in the menu? I hate this. You can't do this. It's an old game, I know, but you got to give me the time. You got to give me the time on the save file, man. Thanks for the carnival. That was great. That worked really well. Oh, it's not this. Okay. Right? No, this is before I got... Okay. It's not here. Is there no time listed anywhere? Wouldn't be here. Okay, I think it's got to be... Maybe it's one of the first two. I thought it was either this. I just couldn't remember if I'd like come back in here, or if this was at the end of the dungeon. I'm trying to think where we left off. Sorry, I missed a few. Carnival. Carnival overtook me. I like a bit of everything. I'm not fussy with material. Happy to read. See some. Enjoy the anime. Oh, you've only seen the anime? Oh, you're in for a treat. The manga is so much better. I know that can kind of come off as like pretentious sometimes, like, oh, the book is better, but like in this case, it's no contest. Truly, it's one of my favorite. Like it is the ultimate Junji Ito for me. Like I like a lot of his stuff, but that one, it's a classic for a reason. But you remember seeing this game in a gaming magazine? Yeah, did you like how it looked? It's like people only do things because they get paid, and that's just really sad. Is this right? Okay. I think this is... Let's check the... Whoops. The journal? When is the next podcast episode coming out? Thanks for being interested. Probably have 2 coming out this week because we just recorded. We were a little late. So we've got the Resident Evil 9 Requiem episode coming out this Thursday. And then we just recorded our Patreon episode, which is actually one of my new favorite Patreon episodes. It was very fun. We rolled for a zombie apocalypse, so we created a zombie film by just like having a list from like everything from like a rolling a 1, just like a crit hit, you know, of just like starting gear, starting location, you know, quest goal, people in the party, and we made a zombie film based on like what we rolled for, and it was very fun. So that's going to come out this week too for patrons. And then I usually clip like a teaser and put that on the main feed, but we do like twice a year release a couple Patreon episodes for the main feed to get people interested. And I kind of want to release this on the main feed. Like I really like it. That Wayne's World pick. Sorry, Wayne's World? Did I miss something? But yeah, Thanks for being interested. We're gonna get back on a normal schedule here soon. You know, we took a few months of just like putting out one per month and kind of having a less structured release schedule. But I think starting from May, we're gonna be back on the bi-weekly, and then every other Thursday. There's only one clamp bit I remember, which is from Chobits, where the robot walks down the street saying underpants over and over, and I laughed myself to death thinking of what that looked like to record in the booth and what was going through the actress's mind. Yeah. I've never seen that one. Is it any good? Is this... I think this is where I'm supposed to be. No. This adventure is getting really confusing. Okay. Ascot for us. Alto surprised me by destroying some boulders that were blocking the path by the waterfall, but as we were crossing the bridge, Caldina showed up. Yeah, and destroyed it, knocking us and dropping us into the water. We washed up in a dark and damp cave behind the waterfall. Ascot for us. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'll be honest, Clamp doesn't really seem to make things I like. I'm starting to wonder if that's the case for me too, honestly. I don't know. I still like their style, artistically. Didn't they make... Is it Triple X Holic? I don't actually know how to say that. I've never read or seen that either. But yeah, that's them. I'm pretty sure, right? I've only read X, and then I read Magic Knight Rayearth in preparation for this. And I didn't really care for Rayearth overall. And I could kind of see, like, oh, they kind of go back to the same well of ideas and character designs. But I did love X growing up. So, yeah, I don't know. I have, like, one all-time favorite manga that they did, and then, like, another one that I just really didn't think was very good. So, I gotta have more experiences to really know how I feel about them. But I am very frustrated by how they just don't finish their stories. Like, I don't know how X is supposed to end. We have a movie ending and we have an anime ending. I don't know what they envision for it. You have the X movie? Hey, Nuggy, how you doing? How do you, on DVD somewhere? That's what got me into it. I saw that at Suncoast Video. I had it on VHS. Saw this, like, I gotta see this. And I was like, that is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. At that age, it made such an impression. I loved it. They're good artists. Yeah, they are. And good character designers. You got it on VHS? Yeah? Hell yeah. Streaming in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Fight, how you doing? Having a more wonderful time now that you're here. Card Captor is one of those two, right? No ending? Oh, really? It doesn't? I've never seen that either, but... Where are we going? What was I doing? I had Blood the Last Vampire on VHS too, but it fell down some steps. Oh, really? Did the tape work after that? Or no? You're just reminding me that I had a VHS. I had a Fat Albert VHS as a kid. I think I did it. I was trying to think. Was it my little sister? I think I remember like dropping it off of a balcony on the second floor just to see what would happen. I was really young. And like the top part of the VHS broke. The little hinge. And I was devastated when I put it in the VCR and I could not watch my Fat Albert tape anymore. Hey, fucked around, found out. Yep. Wait, I just got to this place, didn't I? No, wait, maybe not. Wait, where am I? This is new. I just got to this town. I was conflating this with a different place, right? I thought I was in Larry. Found the secret of Nim in the last Unicorn movie. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I thought I was here. Tree of Life at Larry. Okay, this is new. I just got here. Okay, it took me a minute. I didn't know where I left off. Hell yeah. It's a good time. I just love imagining the mentality of actors. Sometimes I'm being paid money per line to say underpants over and over. And it's not like they recorded it once. They had to do it live the whole way because in Japanese she says it differently from every angle. You're strangers, aren't you? I can't believe anyone would want to come here. Ever since the giant lake monster came, people have stayed away in droves. In fact, most of the villagers that still live here are locked up like prisoners in their own homes. I bought this on DVD at half-price books. Yeah? How'd you like it? I saw that once, and I remember liking it, but... You'll never believe what I saw last night. Late at night, a monster emerged from the lake and came into the village. I went to get my art kit to paint a picture, but when I came back, it was gone. Isn't that nuts? This is the equivalent of, like, there's a disaster, and the first impulse is to pull out your phone and to record it. But I have more respect for this. Like, you went and got your fucking art supplies. Monster is rampaging through the village, and like, I gotta get the watercolors out for this one. This looks just like the streetlights we saw over in Larry Village. Umi, thank you for saying that, because I was confused and thought I was there when I started this part of the stream. It was very disorienting. Late at night, I've been hearing loud thuds. Sounds like footsteps, actually. I talked to you. Okay, I came in here at the end of the stream the other night. At first, I thought it was my tubby little honey, but then I realized they sounded bigger than that. Personally, I think it's the terrible beast that is hiding in the lake. Same cast, too. Yeah. Vampire Hunter D is another series of books I need to read. They made lots, and I'm a fan of the movies. Yeah, that's actually on the wheel. Which, after we've read Crescent City next month, we're going to spin the wheel for our next novel for the book club. So we've got Vampire Hunter D on there. Because I picked up all the books as like there was a bundle at the end of last year. So we've got that on there. Fingers crossed. I got my fingers crossed for that one or the next Witcher book. We read the first Witcher book, and I want to continue. So I'd be really happy to read either of those. It's a tall dresser that looks like it weighs a ton. There's a kid named Nero who lives in the village. He's adventurous, to say the least. If his mother doesn't keep an eye on him, he's going to become that monster's midnight snack. But yeah, I'm very curious. I liked the film as well. I guess both of them. At some point, I tried to watch anything that Yoshitaka Amano had worked on to any degree. And like, he did those character designs. He did the art for the novels. But even stuff like Amon Saga and Lily Cat, where he just did like some character designs and monsters. Like, I just had to watch it all. Nero says he's going to go after the monster at the lake for what it did to his mother. I understand how he feels, but don't you think he's going a little overboard? No. The Witcher animated movies I like? I didn't know there were animated ones. Never seen the live action show, though. Me neither. Amon Saga is another oldies anime. I think he did the cover. Yeah. And I think some character designs. Like, you look at the protagonist in that film, and it's very, like, in Amano's style. It wasn't really that great, though. It was just very, like, kind of generic sword and sorcery kind of stuff. But Lily Cat was kind of cool. That was, like, kind of Alien meets The Thing a little bit. But I don't really know how much he really did on that. Like, I think he did some monster designs, maybe. I think it was kind of limited. It doesn't really read as, like, an Amano film to any degree, but he was on the staff, so I had to check it out. Yeah, I've come in all these places, I guess, because I remember this one, too. Angel's Egg, though. Have you seen Angel's Egg? Like, that is the ultimate. That is an Amano film. Were you frightened? Don't be scared. They're just life-size dolls. I use them to scare off them annoying zealots who come to the door all the time. Witcher Nightmare of the Wolf I've only seen. It's pretty good. Yeah. There were a couple animated ones. One where it was a prequel about Vesemir, and another that was more of a normal Geralt thing. Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, Angel's Egg is a classic. I love it. It's hard to find on VHS. Robot Carnival. Yeah. I think they just put it out. Did they republish it? Or like there's a new remaster? I think it wasn't available on DVD or Blu-ray or anything for a long time. Angel's Egg. But I think they just put it out. I was walking around with some friends at some store. It's like manga and toys and just a bunch of nerdy stuff. And like they had Angel's Egg display and like some art books that were advertising the new Blu-ray. So I think that just came out. Yeah, okay. How are we looking on those items? Yeah. You always look out for FF7 merch? Oh yeah? Anything in particular? Did you know that there's an actual town up on that floating island in the sky? We like to call it the Sky Garden. They say that people up there worship the statue of their protector, a giant bird. Okay. Something strange about that big lake here. How many lakes do you know of that have a patch of land right in the center? That's what's weird about it? There's an island out on the lake? Maybe dead center is kind of, I don't know, abnormal. Just saying that looks cool, not too expensive. That's what your nerdy thing? Yeah? Do you have any particularly favorite FF7 merch that you've picked up? I don't think I came this far. Spirit Beast dwells in the lake here. Long ago, it took people to the Sky Garden. Well, it's an old story. I can't really say if it's true or not. Window shopping mostly? I get that. Absolutely not. This guy charges me exorbitant gem cost for bullshit tips and tricks. The Pillar of Sephiroth, Princess Emerald. Wow, who does her nails? Or the Pillar of Sephiroth, Princess Emerald. Hope she's okay. Or the Pillar of Sephiroth, Princess Emerald. She really is beautiful. Speaking of Final Fantasy, they announced the new 14 expansion this week. People are more interested in the changes, though. Like, they're overhauling everything more than Realm Reborn, apparently, which, I don't know, I'm glad, but I really do worry about Yoshida's health. No kidding. Okay. Is this just for the expansions going forward, or does it affect the base game? Last good item was a Ganon statue from the Twilight Princess series. Okay, cool. Is that a necklace? It's a big pot. There's some kind of strange writing on it. Must be ancient. What do you have to say about this? Looks like some kind of bracelet or necklace. I expected more. I believe this is a necklace. Fu, you're supposed to be the smart one of the group. I thought you would have some deeper insight than this is necklace. The heroic journey of the legendary Magic Knights. It looks like fine art. This armor is made of pure gold, and it looks tough. If it's made of pure gold, it's not going to be particularly tough. Fine art, more like fart. Got him. Hey, Hard Taco Raider, what's going on? You were saying or, right? Sorry, for what? Oh, for each of their interactions? All retroactive. Okay. So I'm never going to get the original FF14 experience. I think it's too late for that, right? Do I have to jump in quick to understand what it was like before? It's a big map of Sephiroth. Yes, that. How do you know if the map was properly sized or not? Yeah, you can switch to them on the fly, and they have different things to say. And sometimes it's about the same. Sometimes they have, like, character-specific, more character-specific things to say about an object or situation. Just kind of depends. Wanted to make sure you're not saying something else. Oh, what did it sound like? Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Just saying Hikaru or Umi or Fu. They all have different thoughts. Oh. No. Not that. Shit. No. Or. Didn't say. Okay, good. spirit beast from the lake has everyone scared, but in truth, it hasn't hurt anyone. Well, except for young Nero's mother, but I believe that was an accident. Do you know who Zagot is? Of course! Keep this between us, okay? The reason all these strange things have been happening is because Emerald was kidnapped. Dude, that's fucking national news. What are you talking about? And the one who kidnapped her was none other than Zagot himself. Everybody knows this. It's all over the tabloids. It's all over everything. That was not a secret. I recently heard about a village out here that keeps monsters away with a magic barrier. I sure wish we had one of those things. Good, because I was like, who's doing your nails? And you keep saying or, and I was like, what? Thank you for, yeah, no. Sorry if it said it that way. I know I don't enunciate well. Hopefully it's not that bad. This must be the machinery that powers the elevator. Why the elevator, though? Why elevator? Why elevator? My son Nero's a little too caught up in his vivid imagination. He says he wants to grow up to be a magic knight, like in the legends. Pfft, what legends? I wish I could talk some sense into him. Maybe you girls could give it a try? I hate to break it to you, but we are those knights. I don't think we're gonna dissuade him. It appears that the people of Liquido have the biggest balls of them all. Get the fuck out of here. Localization team is once again back at it. They're back at their shit. Geez, look at the size of this thing. I wonder if it holds some kind of magic power. What a nice looking treasure ball this is. And the perfect color, too. It's so weird. She's not even the kind of character who would say something like this. Or is she? She feels like the least likely candidate. You never know who it's going to be. But maybe... Also, like, none of this stuff is... It's not in the original Japanese script. At least we've, like, been kind of checking it as we go. Just to see, like, oh, when they say something like... When they call the boss a skank in the lead into the battle, like, is that actually... What are they going off of in the original Japanese? And it's Obasan. Like, they're just calling her, like, kind of like an old lady. It's not... They're fucking around with this translation. They're overhauling the classes, all of them, instead of making new ones this time, which is probably for the best. The button layout is pretty full. I typically fill out 3 entire hotkey trays just to fit everything, and they're cutting them down a lot. Okay. Okay, FF7 polygon figures is what I was thinking. Collect the characters. Okay, cool. The stupid monster. I'm gonna get him if it's the last thing I do. Say, aren't you the legendary magic knights that everyone's been talking about? Whoa, can you take me on as your student? That way I can get strong enough to gain revenge on the monster that hurt my mom. Aren't you a little young to be so vindictive? Hikaru, he's just a boy. His mother was hurt and he needs to feel empowered. Huh? Yeah, what she said. Except the part about me being a boy. I'm a man. And I'm gonna prove it by taking out that worthless monster. Whoa, slow down, pup. Why don't you leave the dangerous stuff to us, okay? If you get hurt or killed going against that monster, your mommy would be crushed. You mean like the monster crushed her arm? I'm gonna get that monster no matter what. You just wait and see. Perfection clip. It's an ordinary lamp with a see-through lampshade. If you step outside on this balcony, you'll get a great view of the surrounding lake. Or, what a beautiful view from this window. Or, wow, what an awesome view. I wouldn't want some stranger looking through my dresser, so we shouldn't look through this. This is a very good point. Finally, an RPG protagonist with some morals. Dropped in the Discord channel? Oh, thank you. You just made a clip? Thank you so much. Something smells good in this kitchen. This kitchen's pretty cool, don't you think? Maybe someday I'll rent a place like this. For all this food they're cooking, you'd think they'd have more cooks. You know what they say about too many cooks in the kitchen, though. You know what they say. Do you already have a few games in mind for the El Nico event in June? No, nothing. That's why I'm asking for everyone's help. Do you have any good ideas? I have no idea. The only thing I do want to do is McTeddy Games, community member, has put out a lot of games, and I would like to use this as an opportunity to highlight some McTeddy games, and then also Rootbound Creative is another community member, and I've streamed their games when they've put out new ones in the past, and it's been a little while, so I think they at least have a demo for another one out. So I wanted to do those, but I don't know if like I'm gonna actually schedule those for the event. I kind of want to like sign up for the event, and then maybe just like that weekend do some more of that, whether or not like I'm on the time slot or not. Just like use that as the chance to highlight some community members' games that they've made, and if anyone knows anyone who's made a game and we want to highlight it, do that. But yeah, if you have any good ideas or stuff that you think I would like, because yeah, I don't know, I haven't really had a chance to just start looking around to seeing so if anyone doesn't know, there's an event in June where streamers that sign up for it are going to be streaming games, and as long as they have fewer than 1,000 reviews on Steam, any game is fine. And it doesn't have to be on Steam. It could be like itch or wherever. But just an event that its goal is to highlight overlooked games, indie games, just things that deserve more attention. So if anyone has any good ideas, I'm listening. Okay, I guess maybe just we're leaving. Taking that elevator. There's a Triforce on that thing. Sort of. Alright, so we just have a very nice view. But I see that we have a... Okay, so we can go swimming in the back. We got to get out to the back of the town. Where can I get in the water? Games of that genre often defer to Lost Anime Freak. Yeah. That's true. He probably has some good recommendations. I put out a message in the Discord server, so anyone who has anything, and I've already gotten some picks in the game recommendation channel. So feel free, if anyone has anything and they're in the server or want to join, drop it in there, and I will take a look at the list. And once I have a good collection of games and do some research myself, I'll figure out a plan. I think as long as I sign up, I'd like to sign up earlier, just like to get on there, and you know, when other people sign up, you know, I think the more people that are participating, you know, the better it looks. So I want to sign up early, but also like the sign up process, like they want you to identify what game you're playing and also your time. Like this is in June. That's a little too early for me to really know all these details. Like I never thought there was a game as a Japanese fruit juice bag platformer. What is that? I don't think I know. I must have missed this stream. Was Freak playing that? Oh, I could have gone through here. Yeah, alright. Oh, hell yeah. You found a heart jewel. It will increase one character's HP. We just saw a Triforce. Now we're finding heart pieces out in hidden places. Reminded of anything? Anybody? Who are we giving this to? Hold Please has a lot of reviews too, but I think it might have been a limited time game. I added it though, so I'll find it and drop it in Disco. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nice. I think also Umi. Hikaru is my least favorite character to play as, I think, so... Sorry, Hikaru. You get last pick for the upgrades. Okay. You know what? It seems like this is my destination, so before we go there... Oh. What did I think I saw? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. How do I do the thing again? I forgot. How do I do the thing? There it is. No? Or wait. I think it's passive, right? As long as I'm sprinting, I should just break through. So maybe that's not how I'm doing this? I feel like that's something I should be able to break, though. No? Unless I've forgotten part of that mechanic. The last boulder, Alto broke for me. Thank you for posting the game. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where is he? It's the nicest view you've ever seen. Wow. Oh, do we have to do this? Okay. Great! There's a room ready right now. Stay as long as you like. Okay. We just needed to stay the night. It's the monster. Oh my god. Listen, did you girls hear that? He's out there again. Nero, come back. Let's see what this monster's all about. Is this one also written and drawn by Naoki Urasawa? Or are we saving? The rocks are gone. The monster must have broken them for us. Where? The island! It's moving! We're on a floating island? What? How could that be? Well, actually, if it's floating, it's obviously not an island, per se. Whatever it is, greenery somehow grew on it over time, making it appear like one. And that fact makes me very uncomfortable about the ground we're standing on. You might say it's obviously not ground, per se. Took her a second. Per se, what even is air, either? Shit. What are eyes? Damn. Get out of here. Oh no, not this shit. Okay. Something, you're reminding me of somebody. Am I thinking about the Panzer Dragoon Dragon? Just like the kind of angular, kind of horned front of your snout there. We got some goodies. Large gem. Whoa! Oh, damn, that does a lot of damage. Damn edge. It's the wrong attack. What are you doing? Let's do a thrust. There we go. Beautiful. More Ikura. Yeah, I don't trust butterflies. Or sneezes. They're always sneaking up on you. I'm allergic to beauty. I have to kill it before it gets me. Umi, calm down. Jesus. Okay, this seems to be the way I gotta go. What was to the north over here? Quit it. Quit it. Oh, man. Yeah? That was a Capcom pickup. What do we think was inside? Was it a copy of Pragmata? That'd be pretty cool. You're a Capcom pickup. This is a Capcom pickup. Speaking of, I'm showing great restraint by finishing this video game before I start another video game. Wow. I can't wait. I'm so stoked. I almost thought, like, I just want to start it today after the book club. But I did say I was going to finish this. And sometimes I actually do the things I say I'm going to do. But only sometimes. Only sometimes. This... We're going to use some magic in here. This is not good. Get the fuck out of here. That's not magic. God damn. Okay. That's a heal. Nothing's going right. Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, can you just... Jesus Christ. Yeah? You know, it's funny. I don't have any game in my Steam library with less than 1,000 reviews anymore, or on my wish list that are released. Yeah, that's what I was like. I know there's got to be so much good stuff out there, but like I know to find it, since I'm not familiar already, I'd be looking through so much slop. Like that's why I was hoping, like, oh, maybe someone's got a good pick or two. It doesn't take much to get to 1,000. I feel like anything I would have heard of, like, I'm not going to be in the first 1,000 people. You know what I mean? I'm not digging through Steam porn games. That's what I mean. Like, you know, it's just going to be so much slop, so much just, like, hentai bullshit. Or so many just, like, I don't know, like, match 3 kind of puzzle games. It's just going to be... You got to work for it, you know? Let me open Steam for once this month and look. Okay, cool, yeah. If you have anything, I would definitely appreciate it. Thank you. And no rush, like, it's not until June, so just something like if you want to keep it in mind for me and you see anything good, and want to drop it in the Discord server at any time, I'll take a look at it. But I'm hoping to find some genuinely cool stuff that, like, I wouldn't have discovered anyway, and that would be worth, like, sharing with others, you know? It's an opportunity to, not that I have, like, a big channel or anything, but, you know, it's an opportunity for a game to get some, at least a little more recognition, potentially, so. The only game I know that has less than 1,000 is a game my friend made, but it's a physics combiner puzzle game, so not exactly blowing the roof off. If you want to send me the link, though, you could definitely check it out. Especially, like, additional points if it's your friend's game. That's cool. I would love to highlight that. This is just a normal rock, right? What did I think I saw over here? Wait a second. Is this... I don't know. Are we swimming? Oh man, you're back. Jesus. I can't even use my heal. Alright, Hikaru. I need you. I can't get in the water either. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, kind of new. Wait. Oh, God. Put it on Discord, but as much as I'd like to support him, I don't know if it's stream material. Okay, I'll take a look at it. The thing is, like, I think variety would be interesting. If we have a bunch of, like, smaller things to look at for, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes at a time, potentially. Like, for pacing. Maybe there's some longer games in there, you know, play something for a couple hours, something else for 20, 30 minutes. That sounds fun. There is this, but then again, okay. There was that other chest there, which somehow I missed when I went through there for the first time. Ads in 3 minutes. You want variety? How about Franchise Hockey Manager 12? Sorry, I'm afraid you're just a little too late. We've closed submissions, unfortunately. You know, I got to make sure that I'm ready in time, and the event is right around the corner, June 21st, and just there's no time to be taking like new game requests at this time. It's like just a little too close to the deadline. God damn it! I'm trying to just get back to where I was. Oh, sorry, you're too good to manage sports spreadsheets. Too good? I would say too bad. Too bad to take on that task. Do I want to do the spreadsheet in any situation? No. Do I want to deal with the numbers? No. And for that purpose, that's a double no. But if you want to throw it on there, you can. And maybe we take a look at it. Also, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We had a good discussion about Monster. We're gonna stop doing that. We're gonna stop doing that, though. We're gonna stop reading. Jesus Christ. A health potion? Oh, cool. Restore HP? I don't know if I have any use for that. Oh, you already have one, so you leave it? Oh my God. Did I just do that? I was like running back in here like, wait, there's a second chest and I didn't open it? That doesn't sound like me or anybody. I just wasn't paying attention. I did that. And I guess I couldn't pick it up. And then I came back again to get it again. So I could not get it again. But yeah, so we're going to read Volume 2 for next month. So if you want to, if you feel like joining in next time, end of May, we'll be discussing Volume 2. Are you a bad enough dude to boil down a man's entire life to a stat sheet you trade like a pog? No. I'm not. Also, ads are here in 30 seconds. I'm going to continue I didn't finish the full laundry task. It was taking a little long. I thought, like, I need to leave people hanging here. So I'm going to do 2 more minutes of laundry. Hanging. While some ads are rolling. And I guess check out the west side of this lake. Damn. Oh yeah, PM, I had my first Dark Tide session last night. That game is badass. Yeah. I was playing with Freak. Play the tutorial? I did, yeah, I did that on my own. I did the tutorial and the prologue tutorial. And then ran through a few missions of the campaign. I can't really remember exactly how many. I think it was like 4, maybe. It's a good time. Cool world. The melee action is pretty sick. You feel the moment at the end, it just hits you right in the nuts. The moment? Which moment? Oh yeah, but the beat drop? Oh, okay, then yes. Yeah, and when when it kicked in for the first time and I was reminded of like y'all playing that soundtrack during my art stream, like, oh my god, this soundtrack is so badass. With the floppy drive? The floppy drive. Wait, do I know what you're talking about? It's only been just over 12 hours. summon your faculties. You can do this. You can find the memory. Yeah, but since the ads are rolling, I'm going to just go hang some more clothes. But I'll be right back. See y'all in just a couple minutes. Clothes hung. Sorry about the wait. I just got a banking ad where a child was playing with a Cybertruck Hot Wheel. This is a thing. Yeah. It's the car that translates best to being a toy because it's a fucking life-size toy. Already. They wonder why I hate ads and then blast me with that. I never want to see an ad again. I never want to see an Elon again. In any context. It's concerning how seemingly half the ads on Canadian Twitch are for banks. If the bank isn't offering a toaster with my account opening, I don't want it. If they're not giving me a Cybertruck Hot Wheel that I can take outside and smash with a hammer and relieve some pent-up frustrations with the world, I don't want that account. Not worth my time. There are better Hot Wheels. Oh, absolutely. So about things I like. Dark Tide. Yeah, the game's sick. How'd you like figuring out the melee? I think I'm still figuring it out. I really like the block into the stab or slash. Like, that's a cool move. I'm getting a lot of joy out of that. I'm playing as a zealot. And I just got a, what was the sword I got? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Horse shit. Which personality did you go with? I picked the planet. I picked like I don't remember the, I'm not good with Warhammer lore. I just don't know. But the planet I hail from had like a temple related to the religion. I was brought up in it. I hear voices. I leaned into just like full on like zealotry in every aspect. And yeah. That's about what I remember. What? Got me. The tree. This is no tree. This is an ent. Remember that part where the ents exploded? It was badass. Oh shit. Oh no. It's actually fine. So the mistake was fighting you with Fu. Yeah, I can actually knock you back and interrupt your attacks with, at least with Hikaru. I don't know about Umi. Good to know. Don't worry about the backstory, it's not important. Which voice? Scottish, the pretentious, or the vigilante? Oh, Scottish, yeah. Yeah, it's too good not to. Damn. And then there was one. And then there was one magical night. Wait! Oh. Yeah. But okay. backstory is more for if you wanted to use Darktide to build RPG characters. Okay. I got a feeling they low-key wanted to support the small RPG community playing Dark Heresy and now Imperium Maledictum. Yeah. I like that it was there. It was a lot of information to be hit with immediately. Just like I have no context for any of these worlds. I barely have my bearings in the Warhammer universe, you know. I know so little. And part of me was like, how much of this is really going to actually matter? Because I'm not actually here to roleplay. I appreciate that it's there. But, yeah. So that export tool, that seemed neat as hell. That's cool. I didn't notice that. Oh, wrecked by a fucking bug? Oh, shit. Oh, you're kidding. That's happening way too often in this place. More lost gems. Alright, well, I know I don't have to go in there. Wait, wait, wait! Oh. You think that's bad, but you know what? That's actually good because no human in the 40k universe has any idea what's going on or why. Yeah, okay. Well, then I am role-playing heavily. Yeah, I'm just a zealot that just got busted out of prison. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just confused. Just trying to survive. We're going back up. We're going down. We are not going down. I don't think... This looks breakable, but then you can't sprint in the water. As far as I know. Is this where I find out that you can use that attack in the water? It is not. That's real, actually. Most heretics turn to chaos because they feel alienated by this horrible nightmare regime and don't feel like they belong. I get that. Yeah. It is like... Sometimes, you know, and I love this about so much sci-fi when it, you know, takes place in like deep space or something. Like being moored on like an alien world that has like no civilization. Even like some of the moments in Interstellar, stuff like that, you know, and you just feel like so infinitesimal. You just look at this vast cosmos, and like some things can really like make you feel that more than others. Some stories. A lot of times it's more like you're faced with the enormity of the cosmos itself, or like isolation or distance. In this one, you feel it because of the human structures of just like this vast grinding imperial machinery that like you are just meat for a grinder. Nothing matters. You are nothing. Your nose falls off. And then you see what ends up happening when you go down that road. Your nose falls off and worse. Yep. I'm have dog. Yeah, you have a salve. You know, to the alienation and the misery. You have dog. I have faith. I have my faith, and I have my facial hair. East, the secret cave is what it says. Will Nero be there? Can you call it the secret cave if there's a big... And like this wasn't thrown up ad hoc. Look at this. This is like a commandment-style big slab of stone. This has been here for a while. This way to the secret cave. I think the secret's out, bud. Nihilism versus insanity. I'll take nihilism, but honestly, the insanity makes a good case. Yeah, it does. You can have a dog to take the edge off, but here's the downside. You gotta be a cop. You gotta be a cop. But if you do, you get the dog. What about that trade-off? Okay, so this is where I landed. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, June. I mean, Anime Freak is trucking around. Enforcing the law. What can I say? Oh! Did I just say you already have a health potion? Yeah, I did think about using it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I thought about leaving these around so I could come get them later if I really need one, you know? It's like, oh, free potions. But then again, I have so many gems. It's like, I don't know, this area is fine. Like, the thing is, like, when you die, you just start at the beginning of this area. It wouldn't be far to hike back here. But now that's like the second one I've left hanging around. I think I should probably just use it. The Western Woodlands. Why not? Did it disappear forever once you get them, even if you died? Yeah, like once I pull it out of here, like it's just gone. As long as I can pick it up. So like, that treasure has been got. But this is like the second, at least, health potion. I found a magical one as well. So I could come get more. And I could honestly purchase more. I can't remember if there are 100 or, I think they're 200 gems. I got enough to buy 2 more, so I think I'm fine. And again, the game is pretty friendly. It's pretty light and breezy. So, like, worst case scenario, you have to just run back through from the beginning of the dungeon. But, like, if you've done any puzzles, if you've opened any doors or solved anything, like, that stays consistent. So you don't have to redo anything, you just have to make it back. And it's usually not too far to go. Like, a lot of these dungeons are not that large. So then it's just, like, saving them for bosses, which is why I was just kind of leaving it there. Like, oh, maybe if I get in a pinch and don't have any gems and really need a potion, I could come back here and grab it, as opposed to just going to grind for gems. But oh. Okay, so yeah, I came from over here. Oh, right, the fucking monster tree. Okay. So this is the end of the line. Whoa. I guess over here? That's also a dead end. This is what you meant? This is the secret cave? I came through here. It's just a big circle. Yeah. Oh, did I not? Oh, down here maybe? Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Return to the waterfall's right. Advance the waterfall's left. What could that mean? What could that mean?
I don't think that's supposed to go there.
The waterfall, Tommy? We don't really have control of these things. Like, we could go upstream and, you know, dam something and shut this whole thing down, but... barring that... Oh my god, get out of here.
That goose sure can waddle.
That wasn't a goose. Health potion. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I used that, because I have so many now, potentially. Which is surprising. I have not been through an area where they were so frequently occurring in the chests. The health potions? It's kind of like they knew that there was a bunch of bullshit in this area to just swoop in and get you. The most important part of Darktide for me is the personalities interacting with each other. Yeah?
Popcorn.
I was kind of just overwhelmed by the chaos, honestly. But hopefully, when I have more time and experience in the world, I can start to appreciate the subtler things. For now, just big horde of enemies. Start slashing. I'm like dog. I'm also there for the dogs. Whoa, wait! Actually, maybe? But wait, did I check this one? Did I come up here? I did not. Okay. How's... Ooh. New cave.
Go get it, boy.
Not a boy, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna go get it right now. Watch me. Oh. You see me fucking getting it? Yeah. Are you just a normal one? Okay. No. What? Is it just because it's kind of like spiky? Did I just poke myself on a sharp branch? What was that? Easier to hear on lower difficulties. I'm assuming you're on Malice at least. We did a couple on, what's the lowest difficulty? It wouldn't let me, because I was like, I'm the one running the campaign, right? Everyone else is like level 30. I'm just starting. So it wouldn't let me choose a higher difficulty for the first two. And then Frederick took control and bumped it up. So then I think the next two missions were on, I don't even remember what we were on. We were on Luck and Difficulty. Oh my god. Okay, so you just can't get past it. I wonder if I can do this. This seems like it's just going to hurt me as much. Yep. Yep. Can't do that. Oh, hey. Oh, cool. This place is so generous. Like, health potions everywhere and the fountain. Then you come out and there's this. Might need to take that one from the top. Yeah, unlocking difficulties. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I did need to ease in, you know. Unfamiliar mechanics. I barely play anything on mouse and keyboard, so I'm still kind of like, no, I'm trying to sprint. I'm crouching again. That kind of shit. Until you hit 30, I wouldn't even recommend Heresy. I'll keep that in mind. Knowing me, I probably shouldn't. I'll be relying on everybody else if it's too difficult. But yeah, it's very fun. I think this is the year. I think this is the year I finally get more into Warhammer. I've wanted to for a long time. Already read Gaunt's Ghosts. Now I'm playing Darktide. Things are happening. That's normal. You should rely on everyone. It's a 4-player game. That's true. It made me, like, retroactively kind of mourn the fact that I'd never played Left 4 Dead. You know? How are we getting over here? Okay. Can't jump down there. We got steps leading down. But we got this shit in the way. What are we doing about you? What are we doing about you? It's gotta be a puzzle, right? Yeah, I'm assuming. I was just trying to get, like, a sense of... Okay. What is around me? These can't be moved. Doesn't seem like I can interact with them. I've also seen them around. Like the tree's on fire. Just like the tree's on fire. And then blow it out. The rain's not putting it out. This probably makes more sense. I don't know. That's the... That's it. So what about this one? Interesting. You light the tree on fire, and then you use the cyclone to uproot it. Suck it away into another dimension. That's Magical Night thinking. Found the Twilight Medallion. Cool. What's that? Light succumbs to darkness. Big on my headbutt. Oh yeah. Learned that from a kid in town. Taught me how to sprint. Just smash into walls. Barricades. So you can go through the tree. But I can't. That hardly seems fair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Light succumbs to darkness. Where are we doing that? Also, we had that clue about the waterfalls. There's also that elevator in town. Taking it back there? Maybe we're done with this area? If you like Gaunt's Ghost at all, but not the Warzone part, just the spy part, you may like Eisenhorn a lot more. RPG books are fun as hell, just to read also. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. I think maybe that I would. Shitload of 40k crime content. That genre is more appealing to me. But I also just love good world building, so sometimes I can be surprised. You know, I've really been enjoying those B.B. Larson Undying Mercenaries books. I really just want to read the next one, but I gotta read all these other things now. I gotta read this other stuff. But I just want to read the next volume of that. I knew this was gonna lead up here. What am I doing? Wait, was this where I wanted to be? Over here? You're not gonna let me? Come on, you're gonna let me, right? So close, yeah. Okay, this was the health potion. I don't know, should I leave this area? Do I have what I need? Seemed kinda nice. Definitive. I got the medallion. And this like shortcuts back to the previous area. We haven't checked in. Oh, wait. You don't check in. It's like I haven't checked in with Mokona in a while. But it's just settings. Never mind. If you observe your surroundings closely, you will have little difficulty. Remember, there is an immense difference between look and observe. Okay. So there must be a medallion on this side. I didn't even realize that's where I'm putting them. I didn't even see those. I guess I was looking. I was not observing my first time through here. Didn't observe a thing. There's a character I want to run in an RPG campaign one day, where she's a gangster who found the God Emperor in response to surviving a Gene Stealer uprising, which you'll learn about eventually, so I'll leave it there. Okay. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah? Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. I think I'm just gonna leave. Just go to the fountain. Can't believe we started like that. We already lost Umi. I can't remember where it is in relation to... Was it the front of the town? Fountain. Fountain. There it is. Wait, how do I get back here? I wonder what I missed over here. Cool thing about the RPG is there are no set classes or anything, so you can just pick whatever origin or backstory you want, even just for stat reasons, and it'll tell a story for you. That is cool. Wait, not you. Not you. Maybe I was supposed to do something with this. Light it on fire? I don't know. No. But maybe it would do damage to me if I was supposed to interact with it. The previous tree certainly did. That or it's another element. I don't want to use all my magic, though. Maybe forge ahead for now. Keep that in mind. That there might be more to these trees than first appears to be the case. Nice try. Nice do. There's this. That's kind of suspicious. Oh man, am I supposed to be breaking these? No? There's the pickaxe. Last game I refereed myself, and they were guys from a cowboy planet. Oh really? Hell yeah. Are you always playing as humans? When you play? Ow. Yeah, generally. There are rules for non-humans, but the thing with aliens... Still? Okay. And such as the power balance with humans goes so far out of whack, you'd be asking how anyone lives past age 0. Yeah? Word. Hey, Shiny Cards, how you doing? Welcome in. Why am I always doing that? I just never check to see which spell she's got queued up. Like by a wide margin. I hate that these guys respawn just because I came up here. Get out of here. So, this is the end of the line? What else can I do in this area? I'm assuming there's a medallion over here. There's 2 spots. I got one on the west side. I'm assuming the one to the right of it is got over here on the east. I don't know. Just for the sheer symmetry of the situation, but... Could it have been on the other side? There's more going on in the other area. Okay, I was thinking like, can I not get over to this waterfall? I think it's all blocked, right? That's the entirety of the area. I guess? Same cave. There is an area above this one, but I don't see how to get up there. Maybe there is something to do with these trees. The main draw for playing the RPG is usually being the weak humans who have to fight with everything they got just to remain competitive. And a high character turnover rate. I get that. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. No? Okay. What could we do? I tried fire. I don't know. It seems that is not it. The answer is not in the trees this time. At least not in that way. Maybe it's the fog. I was like looking. Yeah, they just rolled in. What could we do with the fog? Elementally. Blow it? Blow it around? Get it out of here. Shit. Oh. can't pick... What? I go bed. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good sleep. I can't use the pickaxe for anything. It made me think that like I need to break something in this space, but I don't see that anything looks destructible. I was looking at these, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything with those either, right? I tried using my dash, and it just loops to the other side. But somewhere around here, I'm missing a pathway that takes me up above here. But where is it? Where is it? Really? Okay. Okay. So I'm coming back over here yet again, but I don't know what I expect to find. Maybe some death. Yeah. It does seem weird that this would just come over here and then just be nothing. What? Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess there is like a bit of a trail here. Okay. There's the answer. Let me guess, you gotta blow these out of the way with wind, which I can no longer use because that's straight up bull. Okay, good. You know that I'm not observant, so I just always want to be like, oh man, I can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna err on the side of I was bad. But if you say the game is bad, let's go with that. Happily. It's not my fault. I think I gotta blow these out here. Or, yeah, maybe use her Tatsumaki attack. I think just take me. Take me. Take it from the top. I was looking the whole time and that was not apparent at all. Yeah, that's a sneaky one. Get out of here. Oh my god. This is what they do, you know, and then they like you get stuck under them, on them, and then they get you. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah? Alright. Fine. Fine. Can't do it here. I'm starting to really not care for this track in this area. Yeah, I guess until now, I kind of have been seeing that, like, if I really look now. Clef did say, don't just look, be observant. This little texture does kind of lead you through the trees. I could have maybe gotten there. But that's something that, yeah, if it was going to happen, it was going to happen to me by just sheer chance, dumb luck. by just running up against the trees. Skip to the end. This game's scale surprises me a lot. Hey, Fire Machi, how you doing? Is it more or less surprising than the localization choices, though? Also, I always enjoy Streets Eliminate streams, but having you on there as well was great. That was a very good time. That's the wrong attack. How about this, though? That's the wrong attack. How about this, though? That's the wrong attack. Okay, so it's not that. How about this, though? That's it. Okay, come on. I just sent a fucking twister through there. Nothing? We had to have a lateral breeze clear these leaves away. Twister ain't gonna do it. Just passes right over top. Like a storm shelter underground. Bob is a treasure. For sure. I'm so happy. I don't even remember how we crossed paths. It's recent, though. Earlier this year, I think. I think maybe Fight Magic Item Run. But an immediate new favorite. Large gem. Whoa! Get out of here. You know what? Let's not fuck around. Unleash. Beautiful. And then unleash. Not that, though. Yeah, if you like good video games, but then also if you want to see some good commentary on very good television programming from a very good era of American culture, a little show called Eliminate on the Music Television Network. Makes you lament what we have left behind culturally. We miss it, don't we? Like exploitation programming in 2026, it lacks a certain soul that early aughts exploitation had. Sorry for missing a lot of the game. What is happening story-wise? The three of us got isekai'd into the magical world of Sephiroth from Tokyo Tower. One sunny afternoon, we were all on a field trip. We're all like, we're in middle school, I think. How old are we? I think 14, maybe. I think Hikaru is in 8th grade. I think she mentions in the manga. I'm trying to remember now. Anyway, yeah, we got pulled in. We are the prophesized, the mythical, the legendary magical knights here to save the kingdom because Princess Emerald, whose whole job is to kneel in a room all day and just pray, that's what she does. And if she stops doing that, the world fucking falls apart. And wouldn't you know it? She stopped doing that because she got kidnapped by Zegat, supposed to be her bodyguard, like her most trusted protector. He stole her away. And so the mage Clef, as far as we know, I don't want to spoil any twists and turns to come. As far as we know, he pulled us into this world to save it, to find Princess Emerald and get her back. Hence the mystery. It's very mysterious. It's really not. It's, I don't know, kind of like maybe in a kind of sweet way. beautifully simple and kind of dumb. You know, it's like we always just like oscillate back over to the villain's lair. They're always just hanging out in the dark in some cavern. Just in a villain throne room or wherever it is. Oh, shit! Oh. Talking about how they're bad guys being bad. Why are we doing the bad thing? Because we're bad. It's so fun to be just bad and do bad things, you know? Like, there's really not a whole lot of depth. But hey, sometimes you just want to be the good magical knight to defeat the bad guys. Yeah? That's a monster tree. Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have time for this. Get out of here. Spin cycle. Done. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Complex villains are overrated. Give me an evil, simple bastard. Yeah. That's what I always say, you know? Whenever there's like a subtext and we have like long, you know, this like character progression, we have to get these scenes of like characters coming to terms with their actions or growing or reconsidering what they've done. Regret? No. Do the good thing because you're good. Kill the bad thing because they're bad. Just get me back in the cool, fun action of the game. I want to go out and just fucking kill some butterflies, you know? Wait, are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Oh. Why did I do that? Jump attack? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. You already have one, so you leave it. God forbid we carry two. Got a whole big inventory. Look at all these plates. I got so many spots for potions. I could have potions for days. But no. We already have one. We don't want to be greedy. Which I guess I kind of appreciate, you know? Maybe I need to appreciate this choice. It's very telling of their character. Uh-oh. We're going through this area. We find a chest. There's a potion in it. And we say, you know what? We have one. We're going to leave that for the next group of adventurers to come through here. We don't want to be greedy. Let's not take more than we need. I find that admirable. Okay, so that's going to take me back to the beginning. So maybe the medallion is to the right here? It's for the B-run characters. Exactly. What is like a step down from Magic Knight? It's not actual magic. It's like they're illusionists, you know? They're doing card tricks. They're out here like doing the Chris Angel like levitation trick. They're not actually levitating. Like you get to a precipice and like, oh, fine. Magical characters that can levitate. I'll just like hover across this chasm. No, it's not. He's not actually doing that. But you can like impress people as you go. Magic page? Maybe illusionist pages. Yeah. They're understudies, you know? Like they can't do this. They can't do that, but they can come out here with like a lighter and a, you know, can of hairspray or something. And make like a ad hoc blowtorch. They can make Molotovs. Sorry, I forgot about the Steam games under 1,000 reviews. No, you're good. It's no obligation. But if any come to mind, just let me know. Yeah. Thank you, though. Oh, am I leaving this area? Because everything respawns when I do. Let's make sure it's a good choice. Wait a second. Did I loop back to the... Where am I? Am I back where I... No, I'm not. This is... I'm another... Okay. This is new, right? No, it's not. This is where I came in, isn't it? I remember this crew. Shit, yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up. Quester is under 1,000? I know both Quester games just got added to PlayStation 2. Quester. Cyber Emoji Tail 2099 too, under 1,000. I don't know either of these. Okay. If you want to drop... you're in the Discord server. If you want to put those in the channel, feel no need. I can look them up myself. But if you want to drop them in the game recommendation channel, then I can keep track of them. And I'll... so JRPG Duo? Okay. Yeah, thank you. And once we have a good list, I'll see what we want to do for the stream. I'm wondering if I missed it. Oh, yeah? I went up here, though, right? Because this was a health potion. Did I come through here? Ooh! Oh my god. Well, that's a friendly. It's a friendly tree. You can never be too careful, though. I feel like when it comes to trees, it's best to just shoot first, ask questions later. Oh, I don't have any magic. What are you doing? This, I haven't been here. This is new. Okay. Still can't go swimming. Still can't go swimming. And I can't go through here? Because there's... Huh. Thank you. Thanks so much for putting them in Discord. I appreciate it. Also, I just realized we got some ads rolling. Oh! We're going to pause on this bridge for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out where we're going. We'll get that medallion, and it'll be beautiful. So, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I think the multi-hour laundry adventure is now complete. We finally got there. Yay! It's a beautiful day. I think I might have to get out of here early, get outside. It's just too nice. Oh! Okay, yeah. You know, I came up here. Maybe I did. No! God damn it. Can I? I can't even. Because they put all this bullshit in the way. They knew. They knew I was going to do that. Like, guess what? You're also not going to climb back up from here. You know, you're going to go around. That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't know if they told you this about dark type, by the way, but the block is 360 degrees. Not just where you're facing. They don't tell you this, though they should. I did not know this. By they, I mean who you played with. Not everyone does or even thinks about it anymore. You didn't... Really? Oh, you... Wait. Oh, these fuckers. They put me all the way down here? Oh, why do you gotta be like this? What? Oh, why'd you gotta be like that? This is new, though. Okay, it's all working out, I guess. Oh. Puts those sound cues for when someone's about to shoot or swing at you into perspective, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. What I really like is the dash.
Hello.
Somebody, hello, how are you? How are you today? I like the dash. That's sick. Just dash into a horde and like stagger them and then keep on trucking. That's really cool. That's very fun. Okay, that's, you push that out from the other direction, I guess. That's gonna keep me from getting in. Just more bullshit, you know? More bullshit like this. Like, no, you can't walk over that. That's a... Honestly, yeah, how could you step on that? Beautiful bioluminescence. You'd be a monster to destroy that natural beauty. No, god damn it! Not too bad, has your dinkless. No! How's my dinkless? Oh my god, all the way back here? Oh, they can fuck right off with this. Alright, take it from the top, or the bottom as it were. Stop. Wait. I am not where I think I am. Okay. Yeah, the game is really fun. We were just talking about it. Had a good time. Looking forward to the next session. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Start from the bottom and we're still here. Start from the bottom and we never left. We're still at the start. We've gone nowhere. I have no Umi. Got no Umi. Oh. I'm always running into these monster trees. And now I don't have any magic. So I gotta do it like this. Oh, these things are such pain in the butt. I'm just spawning all these little fucking broccolis. you know? Just hopping around everywhere. If this is a health potion, yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, it's a great time. I was having fun dusting off my crackhead Chuanqi. I keep wanting to say Quanqi. Chuanqi. Right. Quanqi or Chuanqi. Chuanqi. Here's a question. Can you not jump in the water? Get some distance before it pulls you down? Wait, what? I missed this before. Let me try that. Most of these, like in this area, most of it's blocked. There's only the one spot that I could get in, really? Well, more than one, but... Oh. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can fuck off, too. Oh, do you have to... What a waste. Oh, it's a normal tree. I've done this before. It just looks like a monster tree. It would be the perfect spot for a monster tree. It's like, here's where I can actually get in. So I didn't really need to jump here, but it's a good thing to wonder. So like, yeah, I can almost like, no, wait. Almost like skipping a stone. It's kind of cool. Look at that. Look at that. Can I make it all the way over here? That's awesome. Good call. But I do want to go down this fall, just not the next one, right? I think. No, wait. Maybe I didn't. No, I did this last time. Mr. Retta, how you doing? Welcome in. I got sucked down there immediately, so I thought I messed up, but now that I went back up...
I don't think that's supposed to go there.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe you're right, Tommy. Maybe you're right. Thank you, bot. Yes, that was English. No idea. Just, you know, emphasis. No idea. No idea. Hey, my turn. How you doing? Welcome in. Is that too loud? I feel like that one might be too loud. Yeah, okay. All right, I made it over here, but... Whoop. Daitetsu, give me a cigarette. Daitetsu's technique is completely exhausted? What? Daitetsu, give me a smoke. Not loud at all? Okay. Good to know. I have a random sound button for just video game sounds, but like they're all sourced from different places. They're all at wildly different volumes, and gradually, when everyone's just like, holy shit, that's too loud, man. You know, I've, over the course of, honestly, like 6 months, steadily been getting everything to a more reasonable place, but it's a work in progress. I need to be there. Hey, Jackie, what's going on? How are you? Daitetsu, give me a glass of milk. Daitetsu, give me a gasso F eunuch. Hello? A gas of eunuch? Or that's an L, isn't it? It's lowercase L. Daitetsu, critique June's gameplay. Daitetsu, youth gameplay review. Are you saying I play games like a child? Bot, you're not fucking doing this to me right now, are you? Saying I play games like a youth? Like a little child with no experience? You're not wrong. But it just hurts to have you say it. No, don't. Don't. But I guess I can't climb up here, because that's like... It's a perspective trick. That's not the shore. That's high above. You could never make it. But, do I want to be over to the right? Yes. I think I went left last time, right? Took the bifurcated spot in the river, less traveled, and it made all the difference. And I just, pushed it out of there. Okay. Daitetsu redeem reverb fart. Daitetsu lid. What? Daitetsu lid picture les verts fahat. Thank you, bot. For the thanks for the French. Hell yeah. There it is. Beautiful. Get it. The Sunrise Medallion. So I take it this is a new discovery, Red Eye, in your stream with Shayla? Daitetsu? Is this a new bot development? I like that we can share the things we learn on our respective streams and just bring it in. And introduce one another's communities to the multitudes that our bot contains. Daitetsu, the end of the S-Quest. Petition to now refer to all future bowel movements as taking an S-Quest. I, for one, will be doing that. Yeah, I gotta go on an S-Quest. I'll be back in a bit. I don't know if it's a main campaign or more of a side quest. I guess we'll see when we get in there, but... Yeah, I forgot, but thanks for accepting the friend request on Steam. I realized I never got around to that after like 3 years. Yeah, thanks for sending it my way. Oh! Ooh! They discovered it just as I was beating SRWs. Oh, Super Robot Wars. So while I was busy trying to narrate this hours-long emotional climax, everyone was posting Daitetsu this and Daitetsu that. Oh, beautiful. Sorry guys, just had some milk and I gotta take a mean S-Quest. Wah! Daitetsu, ruin this emotional string of endings. Nothing. Interesting. Daitetsu, kill the vibes. Daitetsu, kill the vibes. Okay, that's it's something. It's not much, but it is something. Stay sharp, girls. Something's up. Correct. This isn't an island at all. It's the back of a monster. Say what? Oh shit. Nero, what are you doing up there? And why are you wearing a onesie? Hold on, Nero. We'll save you. Yeah, that kid was all talk. Oh, I'm gonna go crush the monster. Yeah, how'd that turn out? How'd that turn out? Now we're saving your ass. We told you. We told you to just let it be. Let it lie. Ooh. Oh, wow. Daitetsu change fees Jiper? Oh. Getting impatient. Do you think Daitetsu is a... Oh shit, what's the quote? I can't remember now. A sad, sorry little boy? I can't... How does it go? What did he say? You're such a sad... I feel like there's another adjective in there. It's not sad and sorry, is it? Dishonest. He's gonna be a sad, dishonest little boy. Is he a sad, dishonest little Daitetsu? I almost made myself giggle with that one from yesterday. You made me giggle. I'll laugh every time I hear it. Hold it, everyone! He looks like he's crying. Crying? You mean the monster? I didn't think monsters had feelings. It certainly does look sad. Perhaps it doesn't want to hurt us after all. Of course. That explains it. That's right, I forgot. Hikaru speaks poo-poo. Excuse me, but I'm having a difficult time following you. Was it not clear? Poo-poo! Poo-poo! It's all very clear, Fu. What are you not paying attention? With Makono's help, I was able to understand the beast's thoughts. He said that while he was in hibernation, huge amounts of silt built up on his back. And that explains what exactly? He was still terrorizing the villagers. Don't you see? He was just trying to shake the dirt off his back. Gross! And it wasn't that obvious. So all along, the poor thing never intended to hurt anyone. What a terrible misunderstanding. And I just shot the shit out of him. Poo-poo indeed. Daitetsu, you seem to be a sad, dishonest little boy. No translation necessary. Worth a try. Foo-foo indeed. Foo-foo? Poo-poo? Ooh-ooh? Me? The giant turtle said he's going to take us up to the Sky Garden. Hikaru, it's a spirit beast, isn't it? That's what the villagers have been calling it. Turtle? Spirit beast? What's the difference? He's taking us where we need to go, isn't he? But the beast only submits to the magic knights. That means you must be them. Bye. Be careful up there. Tell everyone goodbye for us, Nero. They're right there. Why don't you just... And thank your parents for showing us such kind hospitality. But most of all, listen to your parents, kiddo. See you later, magic knights. I do love, like, after this victory, like, goodbye, magic knights! Thanks for everything! And they like, triumphantly walk off out of the town, and then Fu hops into an inner tube and just floats away. very dramatic, heroic exit from the town. Get in the floaty and just mosey on into the sunset. Like at the end of a Western, you know? Don't you love that? When Clint Eastwood just like puts on some water wings and just wades away. He looks so fucking cool. She got Gundam naked, it's fine. It's outlaw star nudity, you know? It's okay. Unarranged girl just gets naked for a second response. Yeah, I'd describe it differently, but that's what it is what happened. It's what continues to happen in the game and in the animated cutscenes and in the manga. Somehow, for some reason, the transformation into upgraded armor, magical armors, requires you to take off your clothes for a brief moment, and then spin around and put them back on. And that's the way they designed the situation. Again, I don't think Clamp makes things I would ever like. Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with you more and more. They call this place the Sky Garden. Don't you think that's weird? We already have a name for this village, and it's Aria. Why not just call it Aria? You grown-ups make no sense. You pose a great question. Why do we be doing shit like that? Just call the thing by the name that it goes by. We're always trying to rewrite reality. Dumb things down. Aria? No. Sky Garden. Sky Garden. But we're a people with culture and a language, and we call our place this. Now, you're up in the sky? And there's probably a garden up here. Sky Garden is what we're going to call you. The guy who lives in that outrageously large house is the mayor of Sky Garden. Well, see, you're not helping this. You live here. He's really the village chief, but his arrogantness prefers the title mayor. Okay. He's just using the Sky Garden mentality, you know? Oh, I don't have this position? Well, I'm just going to say that it's this position. I'm going to call it this. You can all either come along with me or fight the changing culture and reality. Facts on the ground. I'm rewriting them as we speak. What are you going to do about it? Hello, are you new here too? Strangely, we've been having a lot of visitors lately. First that strange couple, then that big strong man. It's all become quite a worrisome circumstance for me to deal with. My sister was super into card captors, like super into card captors, and would constantly try to get me to read it, and for years my response was, it's very pretty. Yeah. I remember it coming out and just having no interest as a child. It was like, I don't know. There was like a lot of stuff, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if, in my mind, it was like about the same time that at least I became aware of them. And I don't know, it's like, I'm not interested in a show about cards. So I just never checked it out. So it's you again. Dolph Lundgren is back. We're going to wait to talk to you. I heard that you guys are from the underworld. That's so cool. Unfortunately, I've been stuck up here since the day I was born. I've heard so much about things like pollution and crime, though. I got to check it out. The underworld, you make it sound so cool. Trying to get down there, down below, get some of that pollution, that sweet, sweet crime. Nobody does crimes in Sky Garden. You know, this place has a lot of history behind it. My great-grandfather built it. Sadly, though, it's been dead lately. There's no travelers from below, so there are no customers. It's sad. Dolph Lundgren is right outside. Why don't you just run out there and try and get his business? He's got to have a place to stay. You could go get him before somebody else does. What was the business model, though? How many people, like, in its heyday, how many people were flying up to the island in the sky to stay at Hotel Sky Garden? Strange. There are a ton of clothes to be washed here. But I don't recall many guests. Oh, yeah. They're just not doing their... What's going on here? What's with all these clothes? I'm guessing we're in the laundry room? Yuck. Look at all these dirty clothes. Speaking of Dolph Lundgren, I found out yesterday that Hearts on Fire from Rocky IV is blocked in Russia. Why? Sheesh, is this all medicine? They could open a drugstore with all this stuff. What are they doing with all these small containers? Fu, it's medicine. These shelves are full of small containers and bins. I feel like maybe I gotta appreciate this. I don't know. On some level, it's not just the character design. I feel like they set Fu to be up. She's the smart one. She's supposed to be the smart one. Hikaru's like the impulsive, kind of naive, but with a heart of gold. Fiery. I mean, they're all the protagonists, but, you know, she's kind of like the emotional core of the group. And then Umi is kind of like the posh, you know, kind of like, oh, gross, yuck. Like, I want to distance myself from this, but I'm actually, like, a very capable fighter. You're supposed to be the smart one, and then we go into a situation like this, and it's like descending intelligence and, like, observation. Like, you perceive there's medicine. You perceive there are containers and bins on the shelves, and you just don't have no idea. You have no idea what's going on with the situation. And so neither do I. I have no idea what's going on with this character situation. It's the theme of the training of the big bad Rocky who took down Ivan Drago. And that's why it's blocked. Yeah, the smart one doesn't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like that idea, like, the more you see of this world, the more you realize your own ignorance, right? The more you get out there, the more you realize what you don't know. It's actually kind of foolish to be a little too arrogant and think you know so much about this world. Like, you know what is in a container of medicine. Like, you know there's medicine in there. She has the humility, because of her intelligence and experience, to say she's not going to make any rash judgments. Maybe it's medicine. I don't know. Well, well, what a surprise. Farga. I've been pursuing Emerald as well. My quest to save the princess led me here. Do you mean that Zagat, I can never remember, Zagat has goons here in the Sky Garden? I also don't think it's Zagat. I think that's like a really bad, I would bet money. I haven't looked at it in Japanese. My money's on Zagat, like the short A sound. But all the cutscenes are saying Zagat, so I don't know. That certainly is a troublesome bit of information. We'd better watch our step. Zangief. Oh! Sorry. Holy shit. It's a very old Sega Saturn with a very wonky, touchy little connection at the back. And I don't know what you talking about. They're shutting this shit down. How are you gonna? You said it was blocked. Now you're bringing up that conversation in my stream. You're gonna get this stream blocked. They're coming for us. That's one only reason I can see why. Very patriotic. Zagat from Street Fighter. Yeah. Sometimes you go outside and realize, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. Why has no one noticed? And then you immediately realize everyone noticed. Yes, and that's been my experience of streaming. That was some cartridge tilt energy. Yeah, they don't like talking shit about Zangief. No, no, no. It was much worse on the real screen than on the capture. Yeah, it's like what I'm looking at. Because it's not actually... It's separate. Kind of. I mean, it is the same output, but yeah, I don't know. Going directly into the CRT here, like we saw the worst of it. Because the retro twinkle just kind of like cut out when the signal drops. But yeah. Sometimes like it's like a slight tremor maybe, you know? Like I'm kind of several feet away from it, but yeah. Touching the console can make that happen. Poon's already got you on the list. Oh shit. Zagat and his minions are masters of deceit. Be wary of who you trust. I trust no one. Not even myself. Especially not these other two with me. Why'd you dirty underworld people have to come up here and disrupt our peace? Ew, don't touch me. Get away from me, you filthy urchins. I am getting the sense that your town relies on tourism as its only industry. So, go fuck yourself. Fine. I won't come, and I will watch this place shrivel up and die within a couple months. How do you like that? No more vacations in Sky Garden. These fucking xenophobes. Hanging about. Come on in. If you got the gems, we got exactly what you need. Oh, a magic jewel. For 700 gems. What is that? I'm just trying to get out of here. I can't afford that, right? I can afford that. I'm going to get it. I'm going to save first, though. Do I know what this is? Do I have one? I don't. Let's get it. But if it sucks, we're going to undo. Let's just go to the top. Yeah. Now, see, that's a good compromise. Or, yeah, the Sky Garden. Just say both. And then gradually, maybe we can just claw it back to calling it the actual name of the thing. Oh, yeah, I really love the way you said mm-hmm before the flashing happened. Oh, yeah, you said it just like a male sim when you like something or is talking to someone. I have no idea what I said or how I said it. Well, I guess I said mm-hmm, but yeah. Because I will never be able to replicate it because I don't know how the Sims sound. You know, Rocky's interesting because the first movie was about him having zero chance of making the effort to better your life. The second was overcoming your limits. And the third was like, what if a guy who's actually good at boxing won, though? Mr. T in Rocky 3 was a real hero story. And then Rocky 4, if he dies, he dies. So much pageantry to all this commerce happening here. Oh, yeah. I know what these are. I might regret that. I wish I would have just brought up their bars so I could have looked. But, yeah. More heals is a good thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got it. Part of me wonders if I'm just gonna go into Anime Freak stream one day and hear that in the noise machine. Listen, bug. Way ahead of you. I already resigned myself to that fact. I hate to be acrophobic right now. This room would be like a torture chamber. Yeah, you're the smart one. Wow, these views just get better and better. I wonder if this room is at the bottom of the Sky Garden? The view's a little scary. Look at this view. Oh my god. Do y'all have the courage? Would you be doing this? Am I freaking y'all out? Who's getting a rush? I'm getting such a rush out of this situation. Just looking down at the world below. Holy. Ugh. At least I didn't add food. Yeah, thank you to the suggestions channel. I appreciate that. Yeah. Why is the sky blue? How come the sun is so hot? What's it like living in the underworld? I want to know, I want to know, I want to know! My son asks more questions than anyone I've ever met. It's driving me mad. What's worse is, I don't know the answers to most of them. I need some aspirin. They have that view at the CN Tower, and I couldn't because there are always kids stomping on it. Oh, God, that's not great. Yeah. I lived in Vegas, and at the Shark Reef Aquarium, they have a glass floor segment where you can see all the sharks swimming underneath. It's terrifying. Yeah. I love that shit. I like standing on these. But if there were some kids stomping on it, get me off that thing immediately. Get me off the tower. Are you really struggling that hard to come up with an answer to that? Like, even if you don't know. I don't know the technological awareness, the scientific developments of the society. Now, I mean, they're flying. There's a civilization hurtling around through the sky. But is it like magics? So I don't know. But just like, you just can't think of anything to tell this kid to explain that adequately? It's like, oh my god, this kid asks questions. These like really difficult questions I can't figure out. Like, why is the sun hot? Got such a headache. Maybe stop complaining and start thinking about an answer to give him. I wonder if this room is at the... Now, who's going to answer Umi's question is the real question. Just a big dresser. Like Hikaru always says, we really shouldn't look inside. She must have said that 1,000 times by now. I feel like, game, you're judging me for trying to look in drawers. And you should. I've been getting away with that in games for way too long. Someone needs to call me out on my shit. We need the Spec Ops The Line treatment, right? The only answer is to just, like, turn off the game. And not open the drawers at all. Done? Because I'm about to enter into this interaction. Why are you troubling us? Can't you see that Fario and I wish to be alone? Who are you? And, more importantly, what makes you think you speak for Fario? Pardon me, but I don't recall that being any of your business. Move along. Hikaru, Umi, we better leave. But, Fu. Fario, what's happened to you? Why are you with this hag? He's not gonna tell us. Come on, Hikaru, Umi, let's go. Look at him, he's under some kind of spell. We can't leave him. But I guess we're leaving him. Spec Ops was a game. I shouldn't reference it. I've never played it. I just know the thing. I just know about the thing. Huh. I wonder what's inside this thing. It's too hard to tell from down here. There are people who use magic to fly here, and people who ride on the backs of spirit beasts. I'm not surprised at all that you came from the underworld. You probably just used magic. I live alone, in loneliness. Nobody else, just me, alone. I've tried those dating services you hear about, but none of them worked out. Yep, just me and my chapped hand. The fuck? You really need a hobby?
Who made up this game anyways?
Who? I don't know. Who did this? Working Designs localized it. We're blaming them for this. I don't know who developed this initially. But we're definitely blaming Working Designs for everything we see that we don't like. Sega. Sega. Oh my gosh. Whatever you do, absolutely do not look down. I suddenly feel weak. You didn't say this at the part where we were literally walking over the window below our feet? This is reminding me of the stupidest Star Trek Discovery bit, in my opinion, where they have a torpedo on a time delay embedded in the ship at risk of blowing it up, so they try to disarm it, but they can't in time, so one tricks the other into closing a door to sacrifice themselves in the room with the torpedo, which the whole point was for it to not explode at all, but that door will stop it now. Why even go in that room? What? Yeah, why did they have to close them in? Like, they could close the door and it's fine. So why did they close themselves in the room? Did they have to be in there to... But it's on a time delay split. What? I feel like I'm asking questions, but you're just going to tell me, like, no, there's no answer. It's as dumb as I just explained. Is that what I'm getting? They just did? Okay. Well, you gotta love a noble sacrifice. Isn't it the noblest sacrifice when you just choose to sacrifice just because you're feeling noble? And everyone's like, but you don't need to. Like, actually, we could all escape together. No. For the good of the party. I'm gonna stay here. Live for me. Go out there and live. And think of me when you do. Wow, with an oven like this, I could bake cakes for the whole football team. This oven is way too big for just one person, don't you think? This oven's huge! I think that's awesome. Look, I say let's support his investment in the big oven. He needs to broaden his hobbies. Let's get him cooking a little bit. The more he's in the kitchen, the less he's somewhere else doing something else. Wow, check out this statue. Who do you think she is? I bet she's someone important. Beyond that door lies the labyrinth of the clouds, and beyond that, the great statue. The great statue is the protector of Auria, but none of us ever get to go see it. The only way to get to visit is to get permission from the mayor of Auria. She also makes no effort at all to try to disarm it. She just stands there. Plus, the blast door has a little window in it, so the one saved can look at the antimatter explosion with his bare eyes. This show sounds good. Maybe I should watch it. Labyrinth of the Clouds. No trespassing. What's the big deal? Gate won't budge. It must be locked. We could hop that. We follow the rules because we're good, well-behaved Magic Knights. Where is this mayor hanging out? It's not fair. I'm living in a floating city and I'm petrified of heights. I'm leaving. I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. I just remembered. There is no way out of here. I'm confused. People come to visit, so there are tourists, and they get here some way. Magically, or riding on divine beasts, as we were told. But you're not allowed to... Is there like a lockdown? Do they not let you emigrate? Like, what's the situation? Physically, you can, though. There are ways. We've been told about them. Have you noticed anything strange about the air? It's hard to explain, but there's a strange denseness to the atmosphere as of late. I don't know about you, but I think it's a sign of something evil about to happen. Which just gets into why I hated the Fallout show. Oh, did you? Immediately? Where the little girl looks directly at the nuclear fireball, maybe 5 miles away. I haven't seen it. I feel like I mostly heard positive things about it, though. So interesting to hear another perspective. I feel like it's one of those things I don't want to watch. I know you can... The amount of people I know that like aren't really into Fallout that enjoyed it, like, I guess you can just enjoy it anyway, but I think I want to save it for after I've had some actual Fallout game experience. They say our ancestors first came here by riding on the backs of spirit beasts. Just makes me wonder if there's anyone that looks like me in the underworld. Nah, that's just silly dreaming now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't understand where that positivity came from, really. All I know is Walton Goggins is in the cast, and I don't know, if nothing else, I would enjoy that aspect, I'm sure. They preached to us about the great statue here, but I've never seen it. Then again, getting through the Labyrinth of the Clouds isn't exactly child's play. There's a large dish hanging on the wall. Interesting place to hang a dish. How come there are no forks and spoons on the wall? It's a very strange looking dish hanging on the wall there. I think I want to start saying that every time I go into a home and someone's hung a dish on the wall. I'm just like, that's a nice looking dish, but where are all the forks and spoons? How do you expect to eat off it if you didn't hang any utensils on either side? I don't understand. What's the plan here? Walton Goggins is the man. Let that be without doubt, but yeesh. The mayor of the Sky Garden is probably the most stubborn man alive. If you're going to go see him, you better be readily aware of that. Duly noted. Yeah, his Baby Billy, Uncle Baby Billy character from Righteous Gemstones is one of my favorite television characters on any show of all time. Truly brilliant. It's right here in the middle of town. I went around it. I did a whole perimeter of the town. The whole exterior Sky Garden experience. Saved the middle for last year. Apparently saved the best for last. Look at this place. This is gorgeous. Just gleaming. Hello, I'm the butler of this mansion. The great statue of the spirit bird used to be open for public view, but over time, the labyrinth of the clouds was built in front of it, and the door was locked. I don't know what's gotten into the mayor lately. He wasn't always like this. Power corrupts. All this desk needs is a nice big computer, and it'd be virtually perfect. Virtually perfect? Fu? Speaking of which, I wonder why there are no computers in Sephiroth. It's a really big desk. I could use a desk like this for studying, especially with finals week coming up. If we ever get home, that is. He's a great voice actor also. He's Cecil in Invincible, which I had no idea. Oh, really? I still haven't seen Invincible. I've only read the comics. Which is kind of why I haven't checked it out. I would like to, but I feel like it follows the comics pretty closely from what I've heard. Definitely changes it in terms of pacing, but yeah, I gotta prioritize other things maybe before re-experiencing a story I kind of know, but I hear it's very good. It looks really good.
We're security guards of the mayor's mansion. Mayor's an extremely cautious person, so you better watch your step. Mayor's about as stern a guy as they come. Be sure to be polite.
I'm trying to be polite right now. Excuse me. 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 Fine. So how'd you get out of the mines? Hey, emissary. Welcome in. How you doing? The mines? Was I stuck in the mines? In this game? Save? Yeah, I'd save. Oh, yeah. I haven't done that in a while. That's a good idea. I think I did when I came into this town, but yes. Aria the Sky Garden. Inferno. At, how did they pronounce this in the cutscene? It wasn't what I thought. I don't remember. I don't remember what they said, but I remember thinking, that's not what I was doing. Kinda. They changed a lot. More than kept, I think. Really? Okay. I should check it out then. You just learned to swim but couldn't find your way to the water? Oh, wait. Do I have the right idea? I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember exactly when you were in and which area. But probably, I don't know, missed something I could break or a jump I could make or something like that. That's been the answer a couple times. Who let you guys in here? Nobody. What you gonna do about it? Okay, you say the same shit. Oh, that place. I told you that you probably had to ride one of the platforms across the gaps. That's that mine. It was... No, there were some torches up in the corner, and I needed to use Umi's, tornado spell to put out the fire. I think that was it. Yeah. I was thinking it was either that or I had to light the torches, but I think it was I had to put them out. Yeah. I did have to ride the platforms around, but it was mostly just like finding all the pathways to get to various treasure chests, but yeah. Usually once you've exhausted that, it's just like, okay, use an elemental spell on something in the area, and then that's it. So I can't go in here. Old games can have some really obtuse things like that. This one's not too bad. Every once in a while I kind of forget that, like, using a magical spell is something I can do, like in terms of puzzles. And when I remember that, like, oh yeah, just light the trees on fire, or blow the torches out, or blow the leaves away. It's like if you haven't done it in a few hours, it kind of like you just might try and solve it by just platforming around, or or like breaking walls. But yeah, this game is pretty light and breezy. Hey, it's on the shelf. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, him at midnight. How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some more Rayearth. How's your day going? I will say first they changed Amber for the better, but then changed her at the end of the first season in a bizarre way. Really, they did that character much better justice after. Okay. I'm gonna get in trouble with Frederick if I watch anything other than Andor. That said, I think The Boys is out, right? Or at least the first couple episodes. I've been looking forward to that. I know I like it a lot more than you do, but I'm excited to see where things are going. I really like The Boys. Sometimes I prefer obtuse over modern games, how make everything glow from a mile away. I definitely, yeah. There's like a sweet spot in the middle where just like don't constantly hold my hand or just signpost everything, but like, like if you're gonna have a puzzle, like, let me think. Don't give me the illusion of thinking and then just like have me on rails. But then you get to old stuff where it's just like, you need to what? You need to spray adhesive on the banister outside and then wait for a spider to crawl across it so it gets stuck, so you can pick the spider off of the banister and put it in your inventory and take it to the other side of the mansion. And then that ghost, you show the spider to the ghost. The ghost is afraid of the spider, and then it runs away, and then you can pass through the area. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't gonna get there. But what if I want to constantly hold hands? Sorry, what? That is an actual puzzle from the game Uninvited. The old point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, I eventually had to check a guide because, like, I just was going around this whole mansion. Like, there's this ghost. I don't know how to get past it. It's like, well, you gotta spray the banister with glue. And the spider gets stuck in it. And then you pull the spider off, and then you show it to the ghost. And then it gets scared and leaves you alone. It was your birthday until 2 hours ago? Happy birthday. Did you do anything fun? I'm only spoiling that much because it really is like a character poisoning event for a lot of people. Better to prepare yourself a bit for it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I will be prepared. I was woken up at 5 a.m. this morning by some asshole banging on his apartment door saying he locked himself out. Oh, damn. Do you know this neighbor? That sucks. On the weekend, too. That's got to be so annoying because you wake up early. This is like your chance to catch up on some sleep, right? I was really mad about it, so I started checking all the cameras to see who it was. Yeah. Hell is Us is a game I want to play eventually. Hell is Us. Do I know this? Oh, I think, did that come out last year? Yeah, I kind of forgot about this. I was looking at it, like, in the lead up to its release. Like, that looks really neat. I don't have time to get to it. It's not going to make the cut. And then, yeah, I just didn't really hear anybody talk about it. I just kind of forgot. That looked cool. If you play it, let me know what you think about it. There's nothing on my cameras, which means I dreamed it. Oh, shit. Or was a ghost. Maybe you need to get Radio Rental or one of those shows or podcasts or whatever, that collect the supernatural stories. Like, I swear there was someone banging on all the doors, but we checked the footage. Just static. Interesting. It's a cool game. It's like one of my early game memories because I had a neighbor with that and Shadowgate. And I was obsessed with like spooky stuff when I was a kid, but this is like way before. Like this is the NES, so just like wandering around this scary house and seeing the mysterious lady, and then she just like pulls back her, she like pulls her face off or something. It's just like a skull. It's like I was just enamored with this game, and then I finally went through it myself years later. But definitely could not figure out all the puzzles myself, because like that's definitely of that era. The point and click games of that era. Just like, no, there's really like, this game is not that long, so we need to like have you think on this for the next 7 hours as you wander around and just try everything on everything. Stayed home and ordered takeout. Nice. Is that considered fun? I mean, sounds like a good time to me, but I'm kind of a homebody, so yeah, I support it though. What was the takeout? Hope it was good. One of the puzzles in Silver Case is play and win a game of Mastermind, Hit and Blow, which is a completely RNG game. Really? And I watched preseason basketball. Okay, cool. How was that? I'm glad you're safe, yeah. If it's a ghost, you need a spider from the banister that you put glue on. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How's your weekend going? Waiting for deep sales for everything now, only accepting less than $20, so it'll be a while. Yeah, gotcha. What a big fireplace. It must take a lot of wood to fuel this fire. What if I lit it on fire with my magic that I can't use? Never mind. It's a very strange monotone painting. Not much vibrance to it, really. Now you're an art critic. This is a strange painting. What's it supposed to be? An abstract painting is hanging on the wall. Going good. Just got home from celebrating a friend's birthday. A lot of birthdays in the house this evening. Well, I'm thinking about it from your perspective. It's 3:17 p.m. A lot of birthdays today. How was it? Yeah, I hope you had a good time. The key to the labyrinth of the clouds is kept. Whoops. Forget I ever said that. Pay no mind to me. Just, guard is not very good at his job. I came up from these stairs, right? Or did I? Is this new? This is old? This is where I came in, right? I think so. This is the first area. Yes, definitely. Okay. We got ads in a minute. I like when this, I don't know what it is, like the little percussive layer. It kind of sounds like someone like gulping. It's a weird little sound, but I like it. As just a little driving beat to this music. Like the Genesis S bass. Yeah. Sheesh, how lazy can you get? Didn't their parents teach them to put things away? I guess this answers the question of whether or not this book was any good. Does it? Wait, what? There's an open book on the sofa. I wonder whose book it is. That doesn't answer anything. What? Am I missing something? The book is laid open on the sofa? Yeah. What a tall bookshelf. It's almost twice as tall as we are. That's a cool lamp. Really lights the place up. I guess the idea is like they walked away from the book, so obviously it's not good, or else they would never leave the sofa. I guess they'd treat it better if it was better. I can't. Well, maybe they just want to remember what page they were on. They realized they didn't have a bookmark, and it's so good they want to pick it right back up where they left off. I just feel like we can't make any assumptions about this situation. This is the end of the line, right? Can I go anywhere else? I thought I was going to see the mayor. Where's the mayor? Cool, looks like someone was playing some kind of card game here recently. Inscription? Inscription? Hope they're keeping track of the sharks. Which one's which? I don't know. Sometimes the answer is like, oh, you just got to go in this one house and have this one conversation with this person, and that triggers things to happen. Like, you can go to the most likely locations to meet a certain character, but it's like, no, actually, you need to just go stay at the inn. And then once you're snoozing, something's going to happen. Are the guards clones? Yeah, there's some kind of deeper storyline going on here. You know, we just got to this place, but nothing adds up. It's like, okay, you're living in this society, this floating island in the sky. What is your industry? How do you support yourselves? You know, it's like they have tourism, but like the guy who runs the hotel told me, like, yeah, nobody's really coming up here to visit anymore. And honestly, like, even in its heyday, like, how many people were making the magical trek from the world below up into the floating island in the sky? That seems like a place only the 1% can really frequent, you know? And it's like, yeah, they probably spend big when they go, oh shit, maybe over here. I didn't even see this. Is this it? No, I was down here. Never mind. Never mind. Unless I can just, like, break in there. No. It's already like that just doesn't add up. But if we got clones, I don't know how that answers this question, but maybe clones are involved, yeah. Are these hallways are wide enough for wheelchairs? You should sue. Or are not wide enough? I feel like this place is already pretty inaccessible. And not even just like to everybody. Again, it's just hurtling through the sky magically. You gotta have, there's only two ways you can get up here. You gotta have magic, or you gotta have a magical creature that you can ride. Taco magic? I haven't unlocked that. We have water, wind, and fire. So I guess fire would be the closest, right? For cooking? I don't think I went through this door, did I? Is it just right here? Oh shit, you were just right here. I'm gonna look through your stuff before I talk to you. Talk about a big sofa. Wow! With this sofa, you could get a nice suntan without ever leaving the house. Without TV, I guess the best place to stick a sofa is near the window. Dude, I feel like even if you have a TV, you gotta put this sofa. Look at this. Look, this is magnificent. I guess you become desensitized to it if you live up here your entire life, but it's a pretty small end table. If there's no lamp and no phone, what's the point? There's some flowers and other miscellaneous items on this end table. That's the point, Fu. Isn't it customary to have a lamp on your end table? Well, maybe not here.
I'm the mayor of this beautiful sky garden. I'm ever so proud of the great statue that watches over Aurea and protects us from evil. Eh? You wish to see the great statue? The symbol of our blessed land? Well, forget it, I tell you. The statue is the most sacred of all treasures here. Unclean outsiders are not to gaze upon it. You'll never get the key to the Heaven's Labyrinth from me, so just forget about it. Hans!
What a rude weirdo mayor. Well, I suppose we can't do any more today. Let's just get some rest and try again tomorrow. Are you allowed to vote in this world? Someone over here said something about this. Who was it? Not you. Not you. You? Not you. No, this is the xenophobe. You? No. Not you. This is the one who romanticizes the pollution and crime down below. It wasn't you. I thought you were over on this side of town. That's just Dolph. So was it something about like the mayor? I don't know if it was like naming himself to a position or something. I felt like, what did I hear? Someone had something to say. Now I can't recall it. Whatever the case, if there's an election, I'm not voting for that asshole. I don't even want to. I don't care what his policies are. He's that big of an asshole. I can't let him take the office. He can't have it. Denied. I like the colorful red orbs on the bridge. Yeah, I really like a lot of the visual design of this game. It's just a nice world to be in. A lot of really cool locations. It's just so vibrant and pretty, you know? Like this is like Sega Saturn, 1995, you know, we're kind of at the heights of this aesthetic. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Back in the inner tube. I like a lot of the music too. There are a couple tracks I don't care for, but overall, I think it's mostly pretty good. Oh wait, I don't think I talked to you before. This is new information. Long ago, the people who first settled on this island created a village. I feel like you would have been the first one I talked to, though. Did I forget this? Because of its stunning beauty, the village came to be known as the Sky Garden. We who live here simply call it Aurea, which means breathless. Isn't that so much better than Sky Garden? Why do we allow this? Why do you allow this? I don't know where this person was. Someone had something to say about the office of the mayor, but I don't know where they were. I'm trying to get that too, and I don't know how. I didn't talk to you before either. Have you heard? Rumor has it that the legendary spirit beast of Lake Luquido has awakened. That means it may be possible for us to travel to and from the underworld below. I hear that the men down there are twice as handsome, too. Woohoo! Twice as handsome? Is this an abandoned house or something? It looks old and beat up. Would you give up your home on this magnificent floating island, living up here in the sky, this peaceful little town? Would you trade it all to live down below on a normie-ass ground? But the men are twice as handsome. Is it worth the trade? It's too nice to be outside. Wait, it's too nice outside. It's too nice to be outside. To be cramped up indoors. Besides, I can get a great tan out here. Yeah. I feel like you get a lot of sun up here, right? There's just nothing between you and the sky. It's the statue of a beautiful woman with wild hair. Neat. Wait a sec. She has wild hair in her pits, too. This culture is disgusting. Umi, Jesus Christ. Strange. It's a statue of a woman, but it's not Princess Emerald. Who is it? Wow, check out the statue. Who do you think she is? I bet she's someone important. Exactly. Whoa. I didn't come up here? I felt like I checked out this whole town. I've not been in that house. Was I in here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the...
Wow.
Yeah, that's that gentleman. Yep. Just him, all alone with his chapped hand. That's what he says, all right. That's what he says. I was so taken aback by the interaction that I didn't even think to come into this house with... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Want to see a trick I learned? No. Here, pull my finger. No. Absolutely not. You want to know a secret? Want to know a secret? I just pooped in my pants. Squishy. Oh my God. No. This house is too small. I want a bigger one. I think we just need a different one. These are your siblings? No. Why can't I have a snack before my dinner? I didn't have to get born, you know. Who have we not? I gotta talk to all these children. I gotta know. I'm so sick of having to wear the same clothes as my sisters. I want to be different. We're all sisters, but I'm the prettiest. I live around the corner. I love coming here to play. They have so many toys. You opt in for this? Honestly, I would do. This seems like a blast to come hang out over here. I bet you my dad is stronger than all three of your dads combined, so ha! Yeah, I just walked past him. He looks really strong. Our last babysitter just couldn't take it anymore. She jumped off the island. Oh, fucking God. Trick question. Girls don't have pockets. Unfortunately, what I frequent complaint that I've heard is that a lot of women's clothing, in fact, do not have pockets. Something I can take for granted. Seems unfair. I think because it is. Looks like some small cushions. Wow, look at all the toys they have here on the counter. Or they're barely bigger for something other than a chapstick. Yeah, it's like the one, like with the jeans, you have that one pocket. The really tiny little interior pocket on the side pocket. You know, it's just like, this is good for absolutely nothing. You could put like a quarter in there. Back when you could go down to the corner store and get a gumball for a nickel. That's what that pocket's for. Ugh, all these kids running around is making me dizzy. I need a vacation. All right, let's see this big, strong dad I keep hearing about. Whoops. Excuse me. Huh? How many? Who the heck knows anymore? I lost count somewhere around 7 or 8. This makes me think of the one house in Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. Every sperm is sacred musical number, you know? Where just like the scene starts with the house, and I think the mother is just like, she's washing dishes or doing laundry or something, and like the baby just drops out from between her legs. Like, oh, could you get that from me, Deirdre? There's just like 40 kids in the house. I'm off to bed. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you have a good sleep. I don't know. I think they said go spend the night somewhere, right? So let's go do that. Where was that? Yeah, good night. This is not the place, although this house is amazing. Here. This is the Grand Hotel. No, it's not. This is the mayor's place. What am I doing? I was there earlier. Over here? This one? Maybe? Where was that? This one? Here we go. Yep. This place used to be one of the busiest places around, but ever since they cut off travel to and from the world below, business has died. I'll give you some business. Splendid. 3 girls and 1 puffy white thing. Wait, are you charging me for Mokono? Oh, this dude he would. I graciously give you my business and you charge me for the magical pet? Okay. So that didn't trigger anything. I thought it would. Gross. Gross person. I don't know. What if I just barged back in there and said, no. You're a public servant. You work for me, Mr. Mayor. And I got a word that I want to have with you. I can just come right back in. No! The key to Heaven's Labyrinth. So I just had to come just directly back in. I was so very careful to lock up the room where the key was hidden. So there was a robbery in a secure room? Is that what you're getting at? Suspicious. You 3 are way too suspicious. Hans!
Hey.
Here we go again. Okay, well now we know the mystery of the missing key is afoot. I have cat ears now. This is nuts. I don't care how badly we want that key. We wouldn't steal the thing. There's only one way to get out of this. We gotta find the real thief. That's fine and dandy, but how are we supposed to get out of here? This lock is fairly primitive. I think I may be able to persuade it to release its grip. That was amazing! Nice work, Fu. Thanks, but shh, let's leave here quickly before someone finds us. Okay, that was easy. Umi. Yes, Hikaru. Thank you. It's like they want to stay in fucking prison or something. Uh-oh. So that's what we're doing. That does make sense, yeah. Just rolling through here like... I haven't just escaped from prison. They made their choice. Yep. They're content. In Plato's little cavern, just looking at the shadows on the wall. I'm out here trying to like, no, wait, there's a whole world out here, but they're just content, you know? They're content with the shadows. Well, now you gotta pay attention. Do they really think this pitiful lock is gonna hold any better this time? Yeah, honestly, they deserve to have us break out. Like, are you kidding? You just put us back in the same... Even easier than before. Yeah, it's like loosened up now. Each subsequent breakout. They just stop even shutting it. Like, they just forego all pretense at a certain point. Like, we're gonna drag you back down here, but we know you're just coming right back out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, boy. Dun 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 dun. Shit. I got impatient. I need you to look left for like one more second. Hikaru, what's happening? Hikaru! Hikaru! That one's on me. It seems like neither of us are serious about our tasks. You're not even bothering to really lock us in. I'm not bothering to try and escape. But we still keep going through this same song and dance. Playing our roles. Because it gives us purpose for some reason. Okay. This is the run though. This is the one. This time we're really gonna slip out of here undetected. God damn it. Alert. Get the fuck out of here. They got me. They found me. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, we're zooming. This might not be the way. I don't think this is the way. I think we gotta go this way.
This is Grandpa's room.
This entire floor? Oh. Whoa. Gotta go fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Come on! Farted back into the cell. Can you just do it? I know you got the power. Yeah. That was the door out too, and I was like rushing, but in the back of my mind, part of me knew like there's gonna be like one final guard at the door though, right? And there was. And then there was. As expected.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, you're going there. You're going here. I'm going here. You're going there. Okay. And then. Oh boy. Oh, that's not the door. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Is he going to look this way? No. No peripherals. Easy. Also, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? This is wrong. Is this wrong? I feel like this might be wrong. This is going up. I need to go down, right? But then, I don't know. What if I come in here during this segment? What if I steal that book? Wait a minute. Hikaru, Umi, come and check this out. It was just in the fireplace? There's some footprints here in the fireplace ashes. I guess I am looking for the key, right? And it would be here. Okay. I wonder whose they are. What's going on here? Footprints in the fireplace? Doesn't anyone else find that weird? I've got it. Someone must have come down the chimney and taken off their shoes before entering the room. Santa Claus? Aha! That way they wouldn't leave any sooty footprints on the floor. Exactly. But their mistake was that they left tracks here in the fireplace. This is a good start.
Clever girl.
You can say that again. But there are more clues waiting. Let's climb up the chimney and look around. What? I don't want to get covered in ash. Do you know how hard it is to get soot out of your hair? Your locks are going to have to suffer, Umi. There's no other way. Honestly, Hikaru, you are so bossy sometimes. Now I can hop down from the roof and get that magical orb, maybe. I think it was an HP upgrade. Look, there's something over there. That's Ferrio's flute? This is getting stranger by the minute. Come on, we better go talk to Ferio and get to the bottom of this. Never mind on that. Okay. Never mind what I just said. Huh? Ferio, your clothes. Yeah, we're just standing out here just covered in soot, huh? He's covered in filth. Like, we're just not even trying to get away with the crime. Maybe it's just me, but I'd say this makes Ferio prime suspect. Yeah, I'd say that. Wouldn't you? I would. Oh, Ferio. Tell us the truth, Ferio. Was it you who stole the key? Can't you see he's in no condition to be bothered by you urchins? Go away. Right, my darling Ferio? What the heck are you doing? He's all covered in soot and you're smooching him? What? It's only natural for two people to kiss when they're in love. Oh my god. Ferio, wake up. You must be delusional. Come on, let's go. Oh, phoo. What on earth is going on here? I wonder if it really was Ferio who stole the key? Yes. For her, he's under her control. What are we gonna do? Go on, get out of here. Don't you get it? You're just making a nuisance of yourselves. What if we woke him up with some magic? Or that. Whoops. Oops. Should I go back and talk to the mayor again? I feel like he's just going to throw me in prison. But I know we got the guy. We found him. We got all the evidence we need. Let's try. How did you three thieves escape? No matter, I'll fix you. Hans! Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Damn. Thanks for the alert. Thanks for the clip. That was a good one. It got me good. Man, I gotta escape again. Damn. We're back in jail. It's like Trailer Park Boys. We always just gotta end up in jail by the end of it. Every time. Oh, I zoned out. I'm escaping from prison. Again. Yeah. Right. Hey, Wesley Wolf, what's going on? How are you? Not that away. Oh, not that away. Oh, wait, this away. Doing great. Glad to hear it. It's like they're trying to get caught. The footprints that were here are gone now, and I can't go back up the chimney? So how do I get out of here? Okay. Just back down and out the normal way. Whoop. At this point, it might be faster to just get caught and start from the cell? Maybe. I don't know. I came up here. I thought maybe I could go back up through the chimney to escape. And also, I was thinking maybe getting on the roof would let me... Oh, shit. Well, now we can test that theory. Give me access to, like, hop down and get that upgrade. Because it's behind the bush. I don't really see where you could land and get it, though. I don't know how we're getting it. Unless, could I have, like, dashed into the bush and broken it up? Get in there? Alright. Let's go out the normal way. Been playing Anarchy Reigns on PS3. How's that? I'm not familiar with it. It's fun, yeah? What kind of game is it? Somebody's okay. Yeah, just right here. Okay. Just right there. Okay, so don't do that again. 3D beat 'em up? Okay. Have you played it before? Alright, so we do not talk to the mayor. Yeah, okay. How about you? I refuse to believe that you three innocent-looking girls stole the key. Go on, get out of here before you get caught. I never saw you here. Well, I think we're tracking Soot into your room, so if they go looking for how we escaped, you might be considered an accomplice. Just so you know. It's the game of all time? Yeah. Oh, it's a sequel to Mad World on the Wii? Oh, really? Okay. I like games of all time. Maybe I should check it out. Alright, so we found its Fario. Now what do we do with that information? We gotta break the spell. She's smooching him into mind control. What if I just like ran into him? Nope. What if I just ran into her? Nope. Sega Platinum game? Yeah, okay. I've heard of Mad World. Seen a little bit of it. Looks really cool. I didn't realize it had a sequel. They did a few games. Yeah, what else did they do together? I don't know if I know off the top of my head. First of all, let's do this. Bayonetta and Vanquish? Oh, okay. I didn't realize Sega put those out. I've never played them, but I hear they're pretty cool. I don't know. I just need to go through this whole town, find the person who can do something about this. All right, this is what I was trying to get. I don't know how you get it. Bayonetta made an appearance as Anarchy Reigns DLC. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder if I should go to the hotel now. Oh, yeah, I don't trust that mayor. Especially not now. It's also on 360? Okay. I do have an idea. Who can help me with this information? I know the person. I found him. He was the most stubborn man I've ever met. As promised. He was awful. Sega also published an arcade-style third-person shooter. Which game are you talking about? Hey, look at you back there. Wait a second. The Club? I don't think I've ever heard of this game. The Club. You found me? This is my secret hideout. I can't believe you found it. If you promise not to tell anyone about this place, I'll give you a special gift. I know. Here, take this. But remember, it's our secret. Hell yeah. I've hidden some more of those nearby. If you can find them, you can have them. All right. Cool kid. The Club was done by Bizarre Creations, who did MSR, PGR, and Blur. Okay, yeah. Does anyone else find it strange that there are water fountains in the sky? No? I don't think so. If I accept the fact, the reality of this, like, magically floating island, like, why not have a fountain? You know? That doesn't strain my credulity at this point. But it's given Fu pause. Something doesn't sit right with her about that. I don't know. I already stayed. Can't stay again. Is the guy with the hints here in town? Maybe I'll ask him. There's also Clef. How do we do that? How do we prove his innocence? Should we go talk to Mr. Wazaza? Daitetsu, give me a cheeseburger. That's just how you doing, welcome in. Yeah, I was introduced to Daitetsu a little earlier by Red Eye and Sonmori. There is a particularly good one. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was very funny. Construct a cheeseburger? That computes. That's fine. Daitetsu remove cheeseburger. Remove cheeseburger from erger. Separate the two, please. I want the erger on the side of the cheeseburger. An open-faced. Sega published a really good Incredible Hulk game on Xbox 360 as well. Oh, really? Is it just on 360? I'm not familiar with this at all. We got this Triforce elevator. Daitetsu Cheeseburger Technique VI. Interesting. It's on everything? Okay. Daitetsu feed me a cheese club. Don't you hate that when you order a cheeseburger and they bring you out a club sandwich? Like, no, this isn't what I ordered. Yes, you did. No, I said cheeseburger. Yeah. Cheese club sandwich. It's the same thing. That's the one that's a precursor to Prototype, isn't it? Oh, is it? Daitetsu's Technique is... I think that's been my favorite. You had one other one, but that one's really good. Technique is completely exhausted. Oh, right, the S-Quest. The new euphemism for bowel movements. if you got to go do the thing, you don't say what it is. That's impolite. You say, I'm just going to go on a brief S-quest. Gotta go on a brief S-quest. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. More of a side quest than a main campaign. Really. Oh, yeah, it was the French. Daitetsu, l'ardea, picture, livre, rive, fachout. That old spirit beast sure scared the crap out of us old folks. Prototype is a very good game wrapped in a terrible story. Oh, really? I love those. Okay. I think I like them more than the bad games with the bad story, you know? Like, Indigo Prophecy. If you're going to David Cage it up, at least give me a good game. Underneath, Wazuzu! When you lose your way, I can show you the way. There are 2 books from which I can divine your future, ladies. Choose or lose. Give me that sun. Give me a moment. Wazaza! I've got it. If on your journey you find nothing but perplexing questions, call on another for assistance. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? Wazuzu, did you find that useful? No. Come back if you get stuck again? Get out of here. I knew better. That is the most non-hint I've ever gotten. Hey, cuz, what's going on? Konbanwa, genki? Genki desu yo? Genki desu ka? Hisashiburi desu ne. Kyou mata Satan de Rayearth yatte masu ne. Hajimete yatte masu. Shitte masu ka? Manga toka anime toka. Tetsu, painting and medicine? Estes made it. Painting and medicine. Wazuzu, give me a cigarette. No, I need to know. Okay. Wazaza, Giza. Anyone ever gone and seen the pyramids at Wazaza? Anyone ever had the opportunity to go see the pyramids at Wazaza? Someday I hope to. What? Tetsu, Bamboo, and Roy? I want to go on that adventure with those 3. Hell yeah. You don't say, I wish to expel the poopy out of my behindus into the toilet while I have the bathroom fan on. You instead be polite and merely imply all that. Exactly. Yes. Now you're getting it. Most games have a better PC version. Incredible Hulk is actually not a good port. Yeah? Okay. They went with the version based on the PS2? Oh, no kidding. Alright, if I play it, I will play the good version. Daijabu. Ima okita tokoro. Oh, so nan desu ka? Yoku nemashita ka? Ima chotto mayotte masu. Doko ni iku ka wakaranai. Where do you want me to go? Probably not leave the area. How do I prove Fario's innocence? Translation bot takes liberties. What gave you that idea? What? My bot? Not translate accurately? Doesn't sound like my bot. Doesn't sound like Lejeune bot. I feel like the answer is here. Just what? Where is it? What is it? What about that house with all the kids? I don't know why that would be the answer. I just kind of want to go back there. I think that's a funny location. Daitetsu? Evolve. Oh, wait. So okay, we got a Wazaza. Now I gotta know. What about a... Not a... Oh, well, let's just roll with it. I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, yeah. What about a Wazuzu? Wait, what? I just looked up. Daitetsu sent Seaman to the spider tank. Daitetsu during the war. The Great Seaman War, 2001. Was in charge of the Seaman in TS days. Crazy. We got war stories now. Maybe that's the backstory. Seaman's got a dark backstory. They were trying to evolve the perfect killing machines, you know, for use on the battlefield. Soldiers that could evolve in real time to meet the needs of the moment. Land or sea or air. It's an all-in-one force. Okay, I don't need to talk to this guy. He just talks about you know what. He's so nasty. Why are you telling 3 strangers that? Pazuzu. I salute you, Daitetsu. For different purposes, big iron. Seaman's got a nutty backstory. This is true, actually. Like, I did read the lore. It's like there was, do you mean like within the game? Or there's like the doctor, what is his name? Not Gestalt, Dr. Gassé? Dr. Gassé's lab. But then like there's like a fake website that they set up that like gets into like the archaeological evidence for Seaman and like unearthed like Egyptian tombs or something like that. I'm trying to remember. To be honest, I don't know. The game, I was just making a pun. Oh. Gotcha. It went over my head because actually it does. Well done. What? This guy gets it. Look at all these children. Every sperm is sacred. He doesn't even know how many kids he has. I think it's 8. Well, although one of these kids is not yours. It's more than 8. What do you mean you only have 7 or 8 kids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm counting 12 children, I think. It's hard. They keep moving. Stop moving for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 maybe? And then one of these is the neighborhood. It just comes over here because they love the chaos. The beautiful chaos. You. I live around the corner. I love coming here to play. They have so many toys. And the parents just let us run around in circles all day long. It's the best. So you have 10 kids and you're just like, yeah, I think I got like 7 or 8. But he lost count around... Okay, never mind. I misread that. He lost count around 7 or 8. God, he's several kids behind. 3 of these kids are not like the other 3. Oh, these kids are ghosts. Oh, do you think that's what's going on? I don't know what to do with you. How do we wake him up? I can't use any magic. I feel like I've talked to everybody in town. Every time I go to see the mayor, he throws me in prison. She's got a magical spell over his mind. We need to wake him up. How can we do that? So much frantic pacing back and forth in this game. Everyone's going crazy all the time. I think that's the source of the magic. I think everyone's frantic flailing about creates like magical energies. It's almost like static electricity, you know? And that's where we derive all of our magic from. The frantic energy field. Maybe you.
Whoever stole that key will most certainly show up at the gate sooner or later.
I kind of forgot you were down here, Dolph.
So why don't you just hide out near the gate and wait for them?
This is a great idea.
That's the best way for you to find out if your friend Fario is guilty or not.
Good idea. Yeah, let's go wait by the gate and see what happens, okay, Fu? Finally, we found it. All right. Is this an old game? Yeah, this is from 1995. It's on the Sega Saturn. What was I gonna say? It got translated and released in 1998 in the U.S., so it was kind of late, but yeah. Isn't this exciting? I feel like we're in some kind of detective movie. Umi? Oh, sorry, Fu. What? Oh, no. Don't be silly. I'm not at all sensitive about this. Fario means nothing to me. Come on, that statue over there looks like a good hiding spot. Let's go. We got ads in a couple minutes. Sega, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Working Designs brought this to North America. Their translation is ridiculous. They took a lot of creative liberties. It's crazy. They'll like... They've made it like really like profane and naughty. Like a lot of sexual humor that just like... We've checked the script, the original script a couple of times. I've not played it through in Japanese, but when we've looked at like individual scenes, yeah, it's there's nothing there in the source to warrant that. Wallet designs. I don't believe this. How could Fario do such a terrible thing? Oh, Fu, I'm so sorry. Because their games are expensive. Yeah, someone was telling me this is going for like $1,000 at retro shops right now. Like they saw a copy for $1,000, which is crazy. It's a fun game. I like it a lot, but $1,000 is not a good representation of its quality. I don't know what game is worth $1,000, but this ain't it. Yeah, it's in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It's been a couple hours. We just got to groove up here with this brand new little tune. It's the first time we're hearing this. It's pretty good. Hey, Marksmouth, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back to Rayearth.
Hey, Romano.
Howdy. Whoa. All right. So that's going to happen. I'm doing great. How you doing? We had a good book club discussion earlier. Discussed the first volume of Monster. Pretty good manga. We're going to keep reading it together. And just been playing this ever since. And yeah, it's still a pretty good time. I kind of want to check out what's over here to the left. Okay. Sorry you just came in. I got some ads kicking off. I haven't moved in a couple hours, so I'm going to do that. How's the game going? You good too? Glad to hear it. I'm glad for emulators, so I don't have to spend $700 recollecting my childhood games that I bought for barely $20 each of the time. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's some of these games. Like, same thing when I played Rule of Rose. Like, oh my god, can you imagine paying hundreds of dollars for this game? It's cool, but it's not that cool. Nice. I think that was scheduled for 3 a.m. my time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you want to attend the next one and there's a better time, feel free to suggest one. If it's like the afternoon, I could throw that out in the server and see how people feel about it. It's all different time zones. If it were too late, some people tuning in from the US would have a hard time, I think. But we could maybe find a time. But yeah, if you're ever interested, just let me know. Wowie zowie, what a value. Disney Sports Basketball for the GameCube is $1,000. That's crazy. For this one, I guess it's because this was the last game released for the Saturn in the U.S. Anyway, it came out so late, so and not in large supply, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Anyway, quick break. I'll be back in a couple. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let me know when y'all want a book club on anatomy or osteology book. You could throw it on the wheel. Next time we put books on the wheel. That said, I can't promise that we'll make it through that one. How are your studies going? Nothing up here? Oh! Something up here. Can I break all these? Just that one? That one was in the way. Deep dark depression. But I'm working on musculoskeletal analysis presentation of the spine. That has to be 50 minutes long minimum. Wow, good luck with that. How's it going? Okay, so I can't break this. So I guess we're going this way. Wait! Why do I want to go to start trouble with that thing? I wonder if I can make it to this. Oh, what a bunch of assholes. I could have. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I could have just fired an arrow at it. In retrospect, she has a bow. But hey, this works still. That doesn't, though. Not bad right now. It talks about anatomy, biomechanics, swimming, rowing, deadlifting, and whiplash. Okay, interesting. Oh boy. There we go. Wait. Oh, yeah. The button placement, not that. Of the dash and the jump make it kind of awkward to do that. Just a little bit. They're definitely on land. Oh. Maybe that, well, yeah. Maybe it works fine. This music feels like the BG music on a bad mall GMAT for the 1980s. It's definitely like late 80s, like 90s. It's making me think of like a couple pop songs in particular, like some of the instrumentation. Yeah, I'm liking it, but I definitely feel that. This one? No. Oh. Yeah. I can't get back over here? Really? It feels weird for this to just dead end here like that. Oh, wait. I gotta get this spinning with my wind magic. Is that what I'm doing? That's what we're doing. It's hard to count, but I think one more and I can use like 5 heals. If I have that right? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess that's what it was all for. Can I make it to this? Try again. There's probably a better way. But what if it was this way? Well, what if it were this way? What if it were right here? That's not gonna happen. Well, so about that heal.
Wrong spell.
Whoop. So these are already spinning. Damn. Are you not coming back? Wait, wasn't there a platform that... Did I not see it leaving here when I... There it is. Okay. Oh, man. You blew it. No! Oh, damn it. That's very frustrating. Okay. Hell yeah. But am I just backtracking? I don't know if this is where I came from initially. Seems new. This is new. Okay. These guys are new. Oh shit! Can't believe that just happened. It's gonna happen again. I'm out of magic too. And I feel like I might need to get some more windmills blowing. So I don't want to use what I have left. Oh my god. They do so much damage. That sucks. Alright, it's all on food. Oh no.
You want stars?
Hey, Questley, what's going on?
Stars.
Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, that gamer. Dex, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 1 second. We got Danger flying about. Thanks for doing the shout out, somebody. Yeah, if anyone's not following Questley, awesome streamer. And plays all kinds of good stuff and a lot of RPGs. So if you're liking Rayearth and want to see some even better games, head that way. Virus One, what's going on? How are you? How was Nier? That's just a shout out, Questley. No? Nothing. Daitetsu does not comply. Yeah, how's Nier going? Thank you again for the raid. Playing Magic Knight Rayearth on the Sega Saturn. First time. I finally make it over here. And I think I'm gonna die. Nier was good. I'm trying to finish it up so we can play Nier Replicant. Okay, cool. Have you played these before? I've never played a Nier game. I'm sorry to say. I want to. I've heard nothing but good things. Saturn is struggling with some of these areas. I have not. Automata is my first experience with the series. Okay, cool. Having a good first time. Did you finish Grandia too? You've been playing Grandia too, right? It's one of my favorite games of all time. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Oh no, don't. Kill me, please. I just got here. There's probably a fountain not too far, since I'm this far into this area. Maybe I just use the potion. Do I just use it? I got it. I could do it. Okay, that confirms it. We're doing it. Because there's another one right there. Okay, beautiful. Apparently Replicant released first, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know Nier is weird with some of the order and... Yeah. It can be a little confusing. Loving it. We finished Grandia? Hell yeah. How do you feel about it? That was a pivotal role-playing game for me when I was a kid. Maybe I chose incorrectly. I remember going to the store. I was like, I want an RPG for my Sega Dreamcast. I was trying to decide between Skies of Arcadia and Grandia 2. And I went Grandia 2. And I feel like, I don't even remember what the deciding factor was, but it was like one of the hardest decisions I've ever made as a purchaser of a video game. Just like looking between the two, like, oh my god, there can only be one. Which adventure am I going on? Automata then Replicant should work really well. I did Replicant then Automata, so I can't really confirm it personally, but I've heard it is a fun order to do it. Yeah, okay. Very much enjoyed it. Wasn't expecting it to do quite so much the body horror throughout. Also, fresh ground hamburger. Yeah. Brief spoiler for Grandia 2. If anyone has not played it, you should play that game. It's really good. But I'm going to mention something right now that I wouldn't want to steal that away from you. So that said, when you get deep into that game and you find out that God is dead the whole time, God is dead, like the existential horror, like that hit me so hard as a kid. To be on this journey with this priestess and feel like you're fighting to return the forces of light, you know, just like, no, that legend you heard at the beginning of the game, God didn't win. That's incorrect. He's dead. And then, yeah, there's a lot of body horror. But then also, like, just one of my favorite combat systems in any JRPG. It's just so much fun. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, calm down. Slow it down. Oh my god. I'm not sure I can relate to that because I never thought God was real. I think just like in the game world, it was just like a shock, you know? To like, for the characters and then also for me. But I think also at that age, like, I hadn't come around to that yet. You have to immerse yourself into the fantasy of the game, no matter how outlandish. Same, it's a really cool mix of action turn-based, plus the fact that bosses are vulnerable to statuses sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Skipped a couple messages. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. You were just woken up by an earthquake. Oh, what? First earthquake I've ever felt, I think. Yeah. How big was it? You had an earthquake up there, huh? My face when I get to fart redeem. You also got to understand the stance I have in SMT so far has been, where's God so I can make him dead? Yeah, I think it was just like... Like, you take it for granted that, like, you get this religious setup for the world, you know, and with all the characters believe in at the beginning of the game, you know? And it's like, there's many games that have done this, but I guess, you know, there's reasons why, like, so many people who played Ocarina of Time when it came out, or whatever that game is, that you might think it gets too much praise, like overpraise, but it can be very formative because it might be your first interaction with this level of immersion or, like, a game world that's, yeah, this memorable. You know? So for me, like, with Grandia 2, like, just to take all these things for granted and then to get that deep into the game and, like, no, it's a cold, dead, empty world. There is no God. God is dead. Like, you believe in nothing. Your characters that have been fighting for this, like, you're a priestess of nothing. It's all fantasy. And, like, it was a very affecting, surprising narrative turn that I still remember how I felt when we got there. It was great. 4-4, nothing crazy. Okay. At first, I just thought it was some heavy machinery driving by. Yeah, buildings slightly vibrate sometimes when that happens, but then stuff started clattering. I get that a lot too. Like, sometimes things like tremble a little bit. Like, is this, or is that just a truck passing my apartment building? And we get so many that are just like very small, little, couple second long tremors. You know. So many RPGs in general, but especially JRPGs where half your moveset is status effects, and most of them don't work most of the game. Yeah, I know it. You almost like, sometimes I just go through a whole playthrough like, I don't know, I'm not even gonna try this. Like, it would just be a waste of MP to even try it on this boss, and then you do like, wait, I could have been doing this the whole time. This game allows that. What? All in strength, optimal path. I swear, Clef keeps these mirrors in the oddest places. Fu, a new power is manifesting itself to you. Concentrate deeply to receive the gift. I grant you the magic of protective wind. With this great power, you may float in midair, beyond the reach of an enemy attack. Oh, what? That makes this area make a lot more sense. Look at that. I can fly now. Look at this. Look at me go. How long does this last for? I don't know. I'm pushing it. Oh! Oh, is this back at the initial area? Oh, that's neat. I saw you just walk over there. A lot of these jumps are really tricky. I was wondering, like, am I supposed to do it like this? But I'm able to do it like this, so yes. But actually, I think this area was kind of designed for me not to get over here until I got this. Hell yeah. Because I was looking at this area to the south. I think this is on this next screen. Thinking, like, I don't know how to get over there. There must be a pathway from a different screen. But no, it's there. But you just got to have that power to walk it. They fly now. They fly now. How are we getting through this situation? Oh, we're not. Or are we? This is my last... Nope, it's not. That takes a lot of MP. This is the thing that kind of comes up again and again in this game, which is, like, it's a minor frustration. It's that so many of... Like, there aren't a lot of puzzles, really, but all the ones that there are rely on you having a specific character with that elemental ability, which I like. That's a cool idea, but then if they get knocked out, you're deep in a dungeon, and you lose that character suddenly, like, you just can't do it. You just have to go all the way back through the dungeon. You just have to exit. Try again. Which, yeah, you know, have consequences for character death, sure. But if it's just a puzzle, you know. But then also, like, if you run out of MP and nobody's dropping any MP, you just can't, like, you're just looking at this, like, I just want to proceed, and I'm just, like, going back and forth in these screens, like, grinding enemies, and they're not dropping anything. And, like, I know what to do, but I just gotta, like, I don't have the magic for it. And you're not giving me the magic I need for it. But now I got the magic I need for it. I think it heard me complaining. It's like, alright, before this guy goes on too long, let's just give him the MP so he'll just shut up about it. Just here. No idea what the range on the earthquakes are, but Google thinks it was a bit away from the center of it. Okay. Send an image in Discord. Cool, I'll take a look. Oh. Okay, and now we're dropping all kinds of MP. Beautiful. I still can't use it? Oh god. I'm gonna go back to complaining. Just watch me. What's the scale here? Like, what is that in terms of kilometers? How many kilometers are you from that epicenter? Maybe this is the best place to try and do it. Just give me... Oh! You're giving me money. I don't need money. I need magic. I need magic. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. This will do it. Yeah, that's a very... I'm so glad I've been given all of the magic upgrades to Fu. Man. Because I need this. This is an expensive ability. And she's got the heals. I feel like I went through here earlier, though, right? Is this... Yeah? Oh, my God. Oh, what? Oh, no. Really? You have to defeat them all? I did last time, so I didn't even know you had to. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. Now I can't do anything. Now I'm just stuck. I kind of just want to, like, yeah, I think just kill me. Because I won't even be able to get to the places I'm trying to get to. Because Fu's dead. At least 20 kilometers away? Okay. Where was that? There's one spot in particular I'm thinking of, but it's not up here. I think I was, like, on the way there just now. It takes 6 MP, is that right? I think that's what I'm counting. It's a lot. It's a lot for an ability you kind of just need to, like, progress through this dungeon area, right? But I think, actually, this is not here, unless this... Yeah. Oh, maybe here. Just in time. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, you better. After Googling, there appears to be no reports of any damages or injuries. Okay, that's good. I was just here. This is not it. This is where we got the ability. But, is there anything to the north? See, I want to try this, but I can't, because I don't have enough MP. I don't know, it's difficult because it's an action RPG, right? Like, you don't enter a battle screen. I was thinking, like, I wouldn't want it to be too low of a cost. Like, I like the idea of it being a choice you make, you know? Whether to use this ability or not. Like, if it's too easy to use, you can too easily exploit it and maybe trivialize encounters or whatever. Yeah, what am I doing? But there are no, like borders between combat and not combat. So, like, you need a consistent MP cost, I guess. But that said, like, it's frustrating to just, like, I just want to look around the dungeon with this ability that you need to, like, check out these areas that were inaccessible. But, like, it costs 6 MP. At most, I can use it twice without going to grind for MP with these enemies. And it's like, I don't know what's up in the top right of this screen. Like, maybe there's nothing, but I want to check it out with this ability. But you give it to me, but it's like such a high cost. I'm not crazy about it. But I think I'm just going to let them kill me again. I wish I could remember. I got over to this one. I thought it was here to the east. I think it was like southeast of this dungeon, this area. But there was one like island I was looking at that I could just barely see like the top of a treasure chest, but I couldn't make it there. It was before I came through here though. Maybe I should have just like tried and backtracked. It might be through here. This might be the best way. But too late. I resigned myself to going back to the beginning. Heaven's Labyrinth. What if heaven were a labyrinth? It's a funny idea. You get to the gates, and St. Peter's there. You're just like, I'm not gonna. This has nothing to do with whether or not you were good on Earth. It's not about how you lived your life. You just have to solve my labyrinth. Solve my riddles 3, and you can make it into eternity. Yeah, I guess I'm just not getting over there. And these are already spinning, so I was wondering, like, is there another wind puzzle over here with Fu and the windmills? But no. This might be it. Oh, I think this is the way. This might be the way. We got something. I think it's worth. Well, so that's here. Shit. That leads here. I didn't know this was connected to this location. Well, okay. Because the first time I couldn't walk over there from... It was too far of a gap. But I think this is the way I went. I think this is still right. It might be to the right here. This might be it. But now I'm just backtracking, right? Or no, but I'm in the interior stairwell, not the exterior. So this might be... This is it! Oh, man. But we don't have enough MP. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm tempted to just use it. The thing is, like, I really want to save this for bosses. You can only carry one. Like... It's just a slight nuisance now. Whereas, like, in that situation, it's a lifesaver. I don't know. Maybe we just go for it. I could just go buy another one. I have enough. Time is money. Wait. Somehow I got there. Oh, it's the same. Okay. I seem to have gotten there by way of another means, and I think I got everything. Okay. Well, that's good news. All right. I think just die and take me back to the beginning of the area. I think we're done here. The thing is, like, do I need to use it here? This is a slow way to do it. I think it's still faster, though. Although I'm gonna have to do this with all of you. This is a slow way to do it. Walks a few meters, does the exact same thing. Because I was thinking in my mind, like, what's the faster way to do it? The slowest way is to just, like, exit the dungeon completely. Walk it all the way back. The fastest way is to die. So then it's like, okay. I would have to walk to the nearest enemy, which is several screens back. It might have been faster. I don't know. But then I would have to do this with the enemies. But they do, like, chunks of damage at a time. I stand by my decision. Slow and steady wins the race to death. All right, I got that ability now. I don't know, but I can't use it here in town. Although usually when I get that ability in a dungeon, I need to use it in the dungeon. Like I usually get it from the mirror, and then I need it to access something. I think it's probably the answer is there. Because now that I'm back here, like, yeah, I can't use it in town. And even if I could, like, that's... How does that help me solve the Fario situation? I think we're going back. I think we're going right back. wonder where it is. Where have I seen a place where I need to walk across a big chasm to get somewhere? Okay. This background music sounds like a karaoke instrumental of something I'd hear in an 80s greatest hits album. I was trying to think, like, it does sound like it's got the instrumentation of just like some kind of pop tune from like 1991, but it was like number 97 on the Billboard Top 100. Like it played for like a couple months and then was just like lost in the annals of history, you know? But like you might hear it if you engage with some kind of media from that era. All that to say, I really like it. Maybe this is the area. Is this the place? We have access to the right, but what about the left? Did I just engage with the media? Nothing. Nothing. We have had a couple Daitetsu developments, though. Okay, nothing over here. Daitetsu. Give me the media. Daitetsu, I am the media. Okay. Yeah, I work in medical. Oh, really? What hospital? CNN? Daitetsu, give me open heart surgery. I am the hospital. Feel free to try it. We're getting a lot of good results from Daitetsu. Daitetsu, yeah, this is my new favorite, I think. I got a good laugh out of this one. Daitetsu, Bamboo, and Roy. What a crew. Oh, god damn it. Get me out of here. Wouldn't it be cool to just like levitate through this area with my brand new levitation magical ability? Yes, it would. But here's the thing. It costs 6 MP. Oh, yeah? The LP cost was made fresh. This is just here. Where else would it be? Oh. Yeah. Out of, out of magic. Where are we trying to levitate to? I keep ending up at that same area. Yeah, see, when I go looking for enemies to just destroy me, I don't find any. Wait a second. I think I realized what I've been doing wrong. Oh, I think it just hit me. I think I thought I was in an area where I wasn't. I need to go back and kill those birds. Yes, we need to destroy the enemies. This is what we're doing. Daitetsu, engage the birds. Whoops. Sure. Yeah. The garden endures the day. The garden endures. That's very apt. We're currently in the Sky Garden in this video game. This place is called the Sky Garden. And it does endure. Time passes. Civilizations rise and fall. The garden endures. Wasn't that hot? How did we get the one earlier about the war, during the Seaman War? Do you remember how we got that? Daitetsu fought in the Seaman Wars, apparently. That actually might be my favorite. Better than Bamboo and Roy. Thank you. Daitetsu during the war was in charge of Seaman and T. Estes. Estes? Estes? Being? The being flask? It is a flask of being. Does it have roots? Estes. Is that derived from something? Is that a Latin word for something? This is where I'm supposed to be going. I can't believe I, like, ran up here so many times. In my mind, I was like, oh, this is... I mean, it still might be. It's like, oh, I came through here on the way down here, but I think this is a completely different area. Just, it happens to be filled with a bunch of flying bullshit like the other one. But I think this... Or, like, even if it is backtracking, I'm going to be able to perceive something new over here and get to a new location. But I couldn't before because I didn't have... the levitation. But now we got it. Now we got it. Daitetsu, initiate German suplex into flying armbar now. Seems to mean heat or hearth. Oh, really? Heat in Latin, hearth in Greek. The Greek one is a bit different. Okay, cool. Honoyona. Dante, welcome in. The Ears of Ears. Daitetsu, Hononoya. Istis in Latin, Istia in Greek. Okay. Nah. Nani? We're discovering a lot of new fun if you start a sentence with Daitetsu. Just what comes to mind? What would you like to see Daitetsu doing? Get him doing that, and maybe we get something funky. This is new. This is a whole new thing. All right. Just to give Dante some sim time. Daitetsu initiate sim time. Initiate sim behavior. Burn and fire. Proto-Indo-European. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Bonjanato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you a fan of Magic Knight Rayearth? Passion, hesitation, surge of the sea, tide, fire, heat. Yeah. I like that, you know, heat is life, right? Fire is the core to just human civilization. So that's a cool association to have. Interesting. That is to C and K bear scores punishment? Is. That does sound like punishment, what you just described. That sounds like a punishment. Sounds like a bad scene. Whoa. Wait a second. Is this going where I think it's going? If so, we're not going anywhere. Is this really gonna empty me back out? I've already been here. It's not looking good. But then again, I couldn't go here before. Could I? Is this it? Is this it? No. Yes? Maybe? No? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I've never seen this game before. It seems fun. Oh, it is. It's pretty good. Well, welcome in. What brings you in today? And yeah, glad to have you. I play a lot of stuff of different genres and eras, but a lot of it's retro. I do like RPGs pretty good. So we're playing this on the Sega Saturn. And we're playing on original hardware. And yeah, I got the CRT over here. Yeah, what kind of games do you like? Daitetsu? How the fuck are you? Deep fry that chatter. What's that? It's 2-0. You're killing me, bot. Oh man, see the thing is I just want to keep levitating. I've been through here, right? I'm out of magic. Well, I'm about to be. Oh, this is new. Okay. If nothing else, we got a goodie. But then I can't open it while I'm levitating. And now I'm out of magic. And now I'm stuck here. But we did get an amulet, so there is that. Oh. Okay, but maybe I can jump this. Seems like I can. Oh. Very cool and fair. Yep, okay, sure. Sure. Yep. That's impatience on full display. Oh, there it is again. Yep. Okay, no more foo. No more fooling around. Oh! Okay, but not here.
That's the way, we like it.
No, it is not. No, it is not. That is a lie, and you know it. I'm back at the mirror. Oh my god. I thought I was onto something. Was I onto something and I took a wrong turn? Oh man, that sucks. How long is this game? When I play it, forever. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, came with the Questly raid. Okay, cool. I like all kinds of games, but mostly JRPGs. Nice. Any favorites? Thanks for coming in and hanging out with the raid. Onga has a vowel. Do you see that O? You might say it has two. You might say it has an O and an A. I feel like I've been through all this place now. Daitetsu adds in 1 minute 30 seconds. Ads, yeah, Daitetsu, you gotta be a member to see the ads. You gotta opt in for the ads if you want them. But a membership is all that stands between you and more commercials. Deja. I'm sorry, the VU is silent apparently. Yeah, do you not know French? You don't pronounce the VU. It's more of a deja. Deja. You know, you mouth it, but it's kind of implied. It's like one of those things. I feel like French has a lot of these. Like there are letters, but like it's to, you know, to weed out the unknowledgeable. Like, did you just say that aloud? Did you pronounce that letter? Did you say the H? You Philistine. You don't know French. Daitetsu? Bamboo, Dante, and Roy T. Oh, now it's a command. Bamboo? Like to strike with a bamboo staff or something? Hey, Scoosman, what's going on? How are you? Don't really have a favorite. I'm playing Suikoden 2 at the moment. Oh, how you liking it? You don't pronounce the space either. The or the j or the d. I'm gonna move for a minute. Yeah. I wanted to finish this area. I need to solve the mystery of the key. So I think we're gonna go north and we're gonna try the birds again and maybe try a different turn this time. We gotta choose carefully because I can only do this levitation a couple times. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous choice by this video game. Anyway, yeah. So be back in like 2 minutes maybe. See you then.
Good.
Did you end my stream again when I was gone? Do you Looney Tune in my stream? Waste an ad snooze. O's of Daitetsu and Waseda ads. Yep. Daitetsu. Dance all night long. Daitetsu find sailors. Fin de festival. Is this French again? Fin de festival. It's a French linguistic version of 4 minutes, 33 seconds. You don't say anything for the length of word and the name of being a postmodern prat. John Cage, is that right? Jean Cage. Just started working on a spoof of my Fortunatis Into the Night. Funny that. Yeah? How's that going? -6. Thanks, bot. We've Humstov. Yeah. What was my plan? Here? Backtrack. Right? Okay. Somewhere along the line, things went awry. But where? Going well, but past halfway. Okay, cool. Everyone's spoofing recently. Dante just released a new spoof. Some boys over here spoofing. I've been through here so many times. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be? You know what? Okay, hey. Wish this would just keep spinning. But it doesn't. Boys be spoofing. Spoofing or goofing, though. You had to choose. This is where I thought I was trying to get to originally. Maybe this is it, though. Where are you going? Where? Oh, no. I went through here recently, right? Been working on more remastered line audio. Yeah? Wait a second. Is this new? Oh, this is new. Isn't it? Oh, shit. It was down here. Wait a second. Because I was like, I want to levitate down here. And I could see the edge of the treasure chest. But then, and I thought, like, the whole purpose was to get down there and open it. And then it was already opened. When did I come through here? What in the world? This one. What? When did I get that? And then not come down here? Maybe I just never went up to the left. I think every time I went through here, I went down to the right. I was just trying to figure out like how I missed this so many times. Okay. Who even am we? Who? It says, tread not on the beauty below. I bet this sign is referring to those flowers on the ground. Oh. Ooh. gotta be Phil. It's always Phil. Alrighty, Zoolander. What are you, an owl? It's amazing how much cleaner some older audio can sound with my modern Audacity touch. Yeah, one guy who really sounded mid alone sounds so good now. Oh, hell yeah. Fuzakena? As a Fuzak? Yeah, that's true. Moisture is the essence of wetness. Can't step on the flowers. I think I just stepped on the flowers. Oh. 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 You can't get the power up if you step on the flowers. Now that I have it, I can be just a cruel little... I feel bad about that. Thankfully, I think they bounce back pretty quickly, right? Gotta believe? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. You should feel bad about that. I had to know, you know? It wasn't done maliciously. It was done pure, innocent... Like just the sense of experimentation, you know? We're kids. We're just trying to understand this world and how things work, you know? We learned that that happens when you step on the flowers. And it makes you sad. We'll never do it again. Ever. Are we levitating through here? This seems like a good candidate, but I don't have any MP. What else is new? Oh, hey! I got some MP. Stay tuned next episode where he proceeds to do it again. Oh my god, if I'm still in this dungeon on the next stream. Can you imagine? I can. Actually. Oh, we don't go that way. You don't levitate down there, that's for damn sure. Okay. Oops. I think we got a goddamn boss. That's usually where we find these things. So if that's the case, hold on. Because I think I saw back here. Absolutely nothing. Never mind. Yeah, that's clearly blocked in. Don't forget to save this time. Let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Heaven's Labyrinth. Maybe it's a pleasant labyrinth. Heaven's Labyrinth? I mean, it's heaven. Maybe it's less like horrifying, like this place is populated by a minotaur. It's deep down below the city. You're passing the bones, the gore, the remnants of others who didn't make it out of here. It's less that and more just like this is a fun, like, it's like a corn maze. It's a maze, you know? We're just out. It's October. We're celebrating the harvest season. We're just riding on a big truck full of hay bales. And we're eating apples. And we're having a grand old time. And it's a low stakes little labyrinth. It's just for fun. Humph. So, the magic blights have finally arrived. Oh shit, magic blights. Because we're the magic knights? Oh, she got us so good. It's about time. Fario, what is this all about? What's going on here? He'll not answer your naive pleas, little girls. Were we talking to you, Scroat? Butt out. What? That damn Obasan? No. 100% this was just Obasan in Japanese. 100%. Scroat. Scrotum. Nah, Working Designs would never do that. It's a vulgar British slang term for a contemptible, worthless, or irritating person. Why are we using that? Why are we using that? Why is that in our vocabulary? 3 middle school age girls Japanese girls in 1995 Japan. We got scrote in the vocab. Okay, sure. Yeah, Tetsu right on the big truck. Frakosh scrote, isn't it? Ah, yes. The one with the colorful terms I've not heard. Watch your manners, little one. Yeah, you haven't heard that? You know what? We all collectively mostly hadn't heard it either. It's not a common one. Fario, please answer. Can you hear me? What has she done? Save your sweet breath. He's all mine now. His ears hear only my voice, and he obeys only my commands. What are you talking about? That's impossible. Perhaps you'd respond more favorably to a demonstration. I'm more than happy to oblige. Are we gonna fight Fario? Oh, shit. Fario, my sweet darling, be a dear and dispatch the girl in the green clothing. Get him.
Who are you? Refarga! Curses!
Refarga.
I want this ragged urchin back alive! Give me your Escudo weapons! You hag!
She's right. You are a warrior without honor.
Fair enough. But I still demand your Escudo weapons in exchange for this filthy waif.
You win.
What?
That's more like it.
I don't like your manner, witch.
Who are you?
There's honor only in a fair fight.
That's it! You're under mind control from Sagat! Refarga, you saved us!
Pick up your weapons. Time to die.
What a twist. Oh, shit. Thanks, bot. The bot does its best. Curses. Refartga. Oh, God, that's good. Okay. Magic Blights. Well, we're going to call you Refartga and... Alcyon. Well, I'll think of something. You hag. She's right. And then they should have just stopped there for maximum comedy. Yeah. I thought it was pretty comedic. You hag. That's right. She's a warrior without honor, which is the definition of hag. Oh, that kind of works too. That was fun. Pff, okay, sure. It was cold as fuck. That tends to change his name to Rafartka. Alcone. That tends to change Fee's name and Raffart. Okay, yeah. I mean, Alcrone. Crone. Oh, Crone. Crown or Crone. We call her an old Crone. That's kind of like Obasan, right? It's actually better than what we've been saying. Rafartka? What's wrong, Rafartka? He's beyond your reach, children. It appears, he is under the command of Master Zagot. But Zagot's mind control powers are nothing compared to my charm magic. Surrender or perish, Magic Knight wannabes. Are we just giving up on Magic Blight that quickly? You had something there. I guess she doesn't want to overuse it. It'll lose its, its potency. I can't believe this is happening. Rafarga, our enemy. No, it can't be true. If you won't come to me, I'll come to you. Stop it, Rafarga. Rafarga! Hikaru, it's me. Hikaru, please, you must remember.
Hikaru! What's wrong with my head?
Rafarga?
Are you kidding? What?
Hikaru! Get away from the edge!
He's fucking gone. We were building up to something there. No, what a twist. Falga. More like Rafalga. That's good. Clearly, Alcyon goes down her list of insults like Umi does hers. Yeah. Cliff and the Machine. You! It was you, Alcyon! Oh dear! You figured it out? Whatever shall I do now? You were controlling Vario as well, weren't you? How could you do such a thing? Better yet, why? Because it would have been delightful to watch you die in the most shameful way imaginable. Right in front of the machine you've been searching for, at the hand of your own friend. Ah, but we were interrupted now, weren't we? I should have known it was too good to be true. You sick psychotic! I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, Rafarga. Poor Rafarga. What? Oh, your high-diving friend. Too soon. Don't worry. He's probably become one with some mountain already. Too soon. This time you've gone too far, Alcyon. You get flushed when you're angry. How perfectly delicious. Ugh. That's actually like a personal thing for me. I freaking hate it. When people describe a situation as delicious, anything other than a food, if you're saying it's delicious, like that is like a full body just cringe. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, what? Okay. I'm about to join Rafalga. Get out of here. What? Man, this soundtrack is just... stop it. I wasn't kidding. You get flushed, just like Rafarga. God damn, stop. Wait, okay. I thought if I wasn't directly in front of you, I would be spared that, but no? There? Does that do it? Do we just need to get hopping? Just get hopping? Maybe the idea is I levitate with my new skill, but like I can only use that twice. It takes 6 MP. Crazy. I need some heals too. I'm just gonna hop it. That's working. That's working just fine. Well, that's not. Alright. Rein in the hopping. Reining in. Going a little crazy here. Pyong pyong. Pawn. Oh no! Oh shit! How did you just manage to do that? Oh my god! What are you doing? There was no reason. She had full MP. Could have healed like so many times. What are we doing? Oh my god! I'm not taking this seriously. You're about to die. Well. I think it's time for this. Just want to see Rafarga fall again. Yeah, I just want to see that. That cinematic was really good. I just want to watch it again, you know? Whoa! Oh, was that my moment? Did I squander that? I did. Maybe. Yeah, shoot. I thought we were like heading into another phase, which it does seem that way, but we had an opening there and we missed it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Oops. The damage it does is insane. Yeah. It still surprises me sometimes. Like, I'll just think I'm fine because I have like half a life bar, you know, and then I'll just like stumble into an enemy and then like I'll get stuck on it or something for a second and then I'm just dead. It can happen very abruptly. Damn, do we have to do that much damage every time to just get her to appear? Is that what's going on here? And I let her appear and I didn't do anything about it. So wow, it leaves those feathers until it decides to blow. It's looking that way. They're everywhere. I hate feathers. They're soft, not at all coarse. But they get everywhere. They get everywhere. Wait, is it happening again? Get over there! Go! Oh, maybe I won. Why? Why can't I ever win? I'm not giving up. I will stop you 3 if it's the last thing I do. Okay. If you must have your butt kicked regularly, I suppose we could do it for you. Where am I? Oh, Fario. I'm so glad you're all right. Huh? Ahem. Ooh. No. So you really don't remember anything at all? The last thing I remember is this strange lady walking over to me. I'm so ashamed. Hear that, Fu? He really didn't like her, Fu. What are you trying to say? Oh, right. Like you don't know. I have nothing to hide. Enough play. You have a job to do. Who's saying this? Oh. Poo-poo! Clef! Step forth to activate Wyndham. Man, I love Umi. Like your voice. Our minds are now as one. Our hearts are as pure as light. Did I hear this in Link to the Past? Almost. It's okay. I had the high ground. This is true. Well, I don't know. I think the flying creature had the high ground. Well, I had the ground. I guess you could say I had the ground. They had the high sky. It was a phase 2. I guess so, yeah. It was a phase 2. I am Wyndham, and I am Fu. We fight as one. You will grow to become the true Magic Knights. It has been foretold. Cool. The Fu? But Fu is Fu. This is where we start getting
Which way
mech'd up.
now?
On to the next one. We got to collect all 3. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. We all 3 Magic Knights. They get one of these. We're gonna have a badass kaiju battle at the end of this. Just watch. Wait, so... Here we go.
Curse the fortitude of Rafarga.
His will was much stronger than we had anticipated.
What do you? I mean, but all he did was just fall off, just side of the island.
How do you wish to address this situation, dear Lord?
Equip your armor and go, Innova. I pray you do not fail.
Yeah, because I don't have any more bad guys hanging out in my lair.
I shall do exactly as you desire.
So I need this.
my liege.
I need you to do it. I need it to work this time. So it's a Mahou Shoujo mecha. Yeah. Magical girls get magic robots. Kind of. They're like these kind of magical big... Yeah, kind of like mech suits of armor thing. It kind of reminds me of Frame Gride, that FromSoft game on Dreamcast, you know? Where you have like a big kind of mech suit of armor thing. Or maybe like Escaflowne. Is it kind of like that? Kind of like a magic... You might just say it's a magic knight. Well, I'm off. Sorry I've been such a burden. I'll make it up to you someday. Oh, Fario. Later. He's so cool. He's so cool. Rafarga, you are alive, aren't you? Alcyone said that he had been brainwashed, but when I called for him, he answered my cry. So it wasn't true. The brainwashing. You must still be alive, Rafarga. Hikaru. Do you see how high we are? Do you see how high we are up in the sky? Hikaru, I don't know about this one. Okay, but this song, yeah, some of the music is so good. I like this one too. And I never saw him again. The rat tail a bit less cool. Nah, I think a rat tail that hangs down, like the rat ear and longer the rat tail, you know, the cooler it is. It's already like the coolest hairstyle, and so the more you emphasize it, the better it is. Yeah, he had that awesome rat tail that just like it was like hanging down, like past, like through his butt. Like it was like perfectly like between his butt cheeks. It was that long of a rat tail. Amazing. Oh no, well, okay. Guess we're going back down. I have a habit of doing this.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was an amazing contraption. I just wanted to write it 3 times. You know? Once is not enough, and twice? No, that's just gonna leave you hankering for just one more ride on the platform. Also, 2 is not like narratively satisfying, right? If we do 2, you're just like, but where's part 3? Complete the trilogy. Complete the trilogy of rides, you know? Wait, what? Oh, is it just here? Also, yeah, I saw, yeah, the 2026 version of this anime is this fall, just like Rafarga. Too soon. How's it look? Sharp? Yeah, in a good way? Good sharp? I don't know, you playing this game makes me curious to watch the OG anime now. Yeah, even though I still kind of don't like Clamp. C sharp. C sharp. Yeah, I think I've had enough Rayearth in my life, honestly. If I had thought I think the game is much better than the manga. Like, I do like their art. Like, there is that to argue for the manga. But aside from that, like, I thought the story was really poorly done. Like, plotted and told. And just, like, yeah. It's, at least here, I mean, you have the gameplay, but then also, like, even in terms of plotting and just, like, the sense of adventure, like, it's just so much more interesting. And all these cutscenes are making me think, like, maybe the anime is more, like, this version, like, this has some substantial differences from the manga. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything. I still don't know if these cutscenes are lifted from the animated show, or if they're just for the game, if it's something different. How unfortunate that death is a reality in this dimension as well. There are new flowers at the base of the tombstone. She must have been a lovely woman. Oh shit, I'm walking on cabbages. I said I wasn't going to do this anymore. Someone went to a lot of work to make this look very nice. Oh my, this flower garden is beautiful. There's so many pretty flowers. Such a lovely smell, too.
Rafarga! Then one day, boom! Such a tremendous noise. With all the earthquakes we've been having, I thought must have finally been the big one. But it turned out to be this big warrior, sprawled out on the ground and barely alive. His will is strong, but I have doubts about his chance for survival. Rafarga!
You're alive, Rafarga!
What the hell?
Rafarga?
Who are you? Who?
Yeah! What, are you kidding? It's me, Hikaru!
I'm afraid you're taken. Tell me though, where is this place?
Why is he doing this?
Who am I? Where am I? Why am I?
That's such a good amnesia. Heavy snowfall? It's only 49 episodes. That's a lot. Yeah, I won't be watching that. Let me know how it is, though, if you do watch it. I'm curious. It's one of those things, like, I've done so much Rayearth stuff now. Not really that much, but, you know? Now I'm kind of like, just because I've experienced so much of it, I am kind of like, I can't help but be curious about how it looks in different versions. But that curiosity only comes from, like, I don't know where it comes from. I have no answer. Never mind. Hey, renamed character, welcome in. How are you? Marshall? Haven't you heard? Marshall is the one who did this. You are lying to me. You're lying, adventurer. He hit his body so hard he has amnesia. Yeah, if you're the manga, I'll be the anime. Gotta go. Time for a regularly scheduled Sunday gaming session with friend. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good time.
Who am I?
Rafarga, you don't remember? It appears that he has a total loss of conscious memory. Oh no! He's okay. This fireplace looks very old, but it's nice and clean. He's okay. I think we all knew that he would be, right?
You
Deep
want
down.
Stars? I'll give
Hey,
you
PS, you love me. What's
stars.
going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Oh, you're doing some Boku? Nice. How did it go? Are you speedrunning today? We caught bugs? Hey, welcome in, Zedlar. Hopefully I got that right. If I didn't, please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Caught some bugs? I know PS You Love Me is a big fan of bugs. Also, anyone in here that is not coming in from the raid, if you're not following, PS You Love Me is an awesome streamer. Does a lot of, I did it again. I wanted to write it 5 times, actually. 3 was not enough. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Plays all kinds of great games. Speedruns, does all kinds of cool stuff. Speedrun Shenmue. I'm paying attention to the shout out I'm doing. Bubsy, please. Speedrun's my favorite game, Shenmue. Does Boku. And yeah, plays a lot of Dreamcast too, which is awesome. And like I've learned about the existence of so many games because of PS You Love Me. So definitely, highly recommended. Your voices reminded me of Joel Haver's video playing an RPG for the first time. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. I know I don't do voices very well, so I think I gotta check out this video to see what my attempts are reminiscent of. Joel Haver. I feel like I've heard this name though. I will check this video out. I don't think I've seen it, but maybe I've seen one of his videos actually. Thanks for the good luck riding around, though. Yeah. I can't remember. Have you played this before? I'm having a pretty good time. Stream was good. Got all the bugs twice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Nice is on Crunchy. Spots Vampire Knight and EX. You know the voice you were doing, Amnesia Reforgotina, was reminding me of the dub of the MC in Shadows of Destiny. Really? Oh, Dante, I gotta tell you, I don't think I did. How many times over the past week I've just been like, I don't know, going for a walk, making coffee, doing something at work, and then just, out of nowhere, shoot my weak points. Shoot my weak points. I knew it. Double Dingle, how you doing? Welcome in. Coffee mentioned. Coffee mentioned. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Welcome to some more Magic Knight Rayearth. Had a feeling. It's a very, very good little tune. Oh, this takes me back to the Rainbow Junction shop? Covfefe? Grazie. Bot has nothing to say about that. How do we like this track, though? This is actually my favorite in the entire game. I do loops of this. Don't make any noise. You're gonna distract from the beauty of this BGM. Apparently not. You had 3 shots of espresso so far? Oh yeah? Hell yeah. Once upon a time I was a Starbucks barista. And I remember my first day on the job, I go in, we're opening the store, it's 5 a.m. or something. And the manager's like, so do you want a drink? Like, you can, you know, it's all free when you're on the clock. Just take what you want. It's like, yeah, I guess I'll just have a drip coffee. And someone that had worked there for a while was like, this is how we know this guy's new. He's not getting a quad shot of espresso. And I remember I looked at her, I was like, oh, I don't need all that. And within 2 weeks, I was fucking quads. Didn't take long. Anyway, I think I've had my fill of this. This is maybe the worst music in the entire game. It's terrible in a beautiful way. I love it. Oh, I wanted to check my... Not that. Although, we have not... Oh, we got new diary entries. Okay. Where did we leave off? This is old news. This is like... Yeah. We've come so far. I think this is where I left off last stream. We read this far. Also, speaking of Boku, this is kind of reminiscent of Boku and his summer diary, like his journal entries, where you have like what he did that day and then the adorable little illustration that he does. Whoop whoop is an instant drift into penis music. Yeah. Spits out drink. Daitetsu, spit out the drink. Don't just say it. Do it. Daitetsu shit in his expensive pants? Oh no, not the expenses pants. They're expenses. They cost so much as expenses, and you pooped in them? It's like if you took that wah wah sound from the new Super Mario Brothers over old music and just made it the entire song. Alright, are any of these any good? Looking for something that might make for an interesting line read. They are few and far between, but they are in here. Okay. No new gems. No new awkward swears in her diary. Man, some of these I have more than enough. I still can't get the poo-poo shoes. I think I need 3 of everything, right? I want those poo-poo shoes. These are the poo-poo shoes. They make a cheerful sound. Can you imagine the amazing sounds they make? 2 of every color. I'm 1 short. Actually found the NSMB, but all bah. Just this thumbnail. Alright, we're gonna see if this is an improvement or not. Seven. Not gonna happen. I just don't have enough. Alright, well when I get that second... I only have the one of that blue. When I get it, I'm coming back for those poo-poo shoes. Right away. Oh my god. Tatetsu, ba ba ba, please. Please. No. No more. Okay, so this looped me back here. Where are we going now? It's kind of fitting. Yeah, it's not as good as the carnival that played during the opening cinematic today. Oh shit, I better get to town. I'm not joking, like my blood pressure increased like noticeably as soon as I heard that sound. It's not within the game. There's no in-game context for that. Just that sound. Immediate stress. It was a noticeable change. That's not this game. Although, this is not a bad thing to listen to. Shout out to this channel since it's playing. Alright, I made it just in time for book club. Yeah, we're here to discuss Monster. I just needed something to do with my hands, so this is playing in the background. But so who read? Horseman, how you doing? Welcome in. This is one of my new favorite channels. It's just like playlists of PC 88 and like 98 curated tracks, and it's just so good. It's like my new favorite study music. But anyway, we're not listening to that. Okay, I want to go back already. Not that I dislike this, but... You found Wyndham? Wonderful! Only one machine remains to be found. It's not in the volcanic area. I really have no idea where else it could be. Cool. I guess you 3 will simply have to pick another area to explore. Cool. Alright, thanks for the help. Clef, what do you think? What? Rafarga lost his memory? Considering what he's been through, I suppose that's not surprising. Yeah, he toppled off of a sky island down to the ground below. I don't even know how he survived. I think he got off easy, honestly. All right. What do we think? Do I have any leads? Any clue? It's not the volcanic area? Didn't they say it's not the volcanic area? Did I misread that just now? Who needs their machine? She was like, if it's not, then I don't know what. Oh, thank you. Okay. I read that wrong. It's like, okay, it's not the volcanic area. We can check that one. Definitely don't check there. Well, 10 hours later, I'm just like, maybe I should check it. And find out it was the whole time. Is that here? Inferno? Hey, Pod, what's going on? How are you? Congrats on the affiliate 1-year anniversary stream. How did it go? How'd you enjoy Conker's adventure? Do you think this is the door to the bathroom? I haven't seen one in this place yet. No, I don't. Why would you? What? Is this some kind of stage? If it is, what's it doing in an armory? Bizarre. I wonder where this door leads. Maybe the bathroom? That's our only working theory. Also, like, how did I just end up back here? How did I just do this? I guess I zoned out. Played 5 different games. Awesome. What else did you play? I feel like I did. I was in there hanging out for a little bit. I did see something else. What was it? I think I saw 2 games. Can't fault her logic. The bathroom in my house is always behind the largest, most ornate door, at the center of the largest room. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You gotta put it behind the most ornate door. So when you have house guests, right, and they don't know the layout, like if you forget to give them the tour, or if they just wake up in the middle of the night, if they're sleeping over in the guest room, you know, and they wake up and they're just like, oh shit, I can't remember. Like, they told me where the bathroom was, but I forget. There's so many doors in this place. But then just like they can go lizard brain mode. It's like, I don't know, but I'm drawn to the big ornate door with the big orb in the middle of it. Let's go there and just see. Is it? Hey. Oh, I can get that now because I have levitation. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Could I have, No, I could get here before. Okay. So only one special thing, not two. I can get over this stream. I know how to get over that now. Oh, cool. Okay. I just stumbled into the right place. Awesome. You can't use magic in town. Never mind. Wait, really? How about this one, though? You can't use magic in town. I've solved nothing. Okay, so it's not that. I was having a moment there. I thought everything was gonna... Well, wait, I could do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, what is this game? This is Magic Knight Rayearth on the Sega Saturn. Do you know Magic Knight Rayearth? It's a manga and an anime as well. And a handful of games. This just takes me out, but it takes me to the Rainbow Junction shop. Okay. Not a 1. This game is pretty cool. I think it runs the spectrum of like, it's all in its various aspects of like fine to pretty good. It's a good time. I wouldn't say that about the manga. I have not seen the anime. Reminds me of Four Swords Adventure a little. Yeah? I never played that. What does this song remind you of? If you have an answer, I'm sorry, because it means you've had an auditory experience like this in your life that is close enough to be reminiscent of this current tune. Also, last stream, Frederick redeemed redub when I was in this area, and I had to sing this song for 5 minutes. I better get out of here before anyone gets the idea to do that again. Voodoo Vince, Grim Dawn, some classic WoW leveling, and something else I forget? Okay. Maybe it was Voodoo Vince. Or was it still Conquer? Only if you remember how to do the whoop whoop. That reminded me of how at least a few times a day I get people that pull their card out at work too soon and say, but the pin pad said to remove the card. How often do you get people when something doesn't scan, they say, looks like it must be free? How often do you get that? Anyone who's worked, like, I mean, I guess any job, but I think jobs that you're dealing with a lot of, like, customers coming in and out in some capacity is more likely for this to be the case. But just a recurring joke, you know? That's the one I would hear all the time, you know, when I worked retail. Any favorites? Every time I hear that, it removes a month from my life. I'm so sorry. I just knocked 30 days off for that. I'm so sorry, and it wasn't worth it. How many months does this take off every time I come into this screen? Because I'm losing years. I wish I were just losing months. This is like 5 years of smoking just in 30 seconds. Food Events was great. Highly recommend. I'll have to check that out. Was that also on Xbox? I think you told me it was, right? As a manager at an Aldi for 4 years, I got that joke like 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, it's a lot. I got it a lot because I was at Michael's Arts and Crafts, and there's so many random, weirdly packaged things in that store, like crafty things, little beads, or just like scrapbooking papers or whatever that just don't scan well. So like I got it all the time because stuff was not scanning all the time. Thankfully, it was funny all the time. Original Xbox game. Okay, it's available on Steam as a remaster on series systems. Okay, cool. I have at least 7 different things where if I took a shot every time I heard them, I'd get alcohol poisoning within the hour. Yeah. Every day. Literally every day, and they somehow keep laughing at it. Yeah. And part of me is just like, you know what? I appreciate the effort to just, I don't know, bring some joy to my day, I guess. You seem to be having a good time. You're very proud of yourself. But then I gotta kind of pretend that it's funny too. And that's where it gets tricky. I used to work in claims for auto insurance, and the most common one is when people claim they had the right of way, or that the person in front slammed their brakes. Oh man. I'm remembering I got a ticket when I first started driving, and I had to go to, because I was such a new driver, and I had to go to, I think it might be here. I had to go to like a driving course, you know, to get the points removed or whatever. It was just like it was like 8 hours on a Saturday. I just had to be there all day. It sucked. It's in this big hall at the beginning. The instructor had everyone individually stand up and introduce themselves to the entire group of people and say what they got their ticket for and their biggest pet peeve for other drivers. And like every person in that room gave like the longest, most like self-justifying explanation of why they got the ticket, and it was interminable. I'm just reminded of that. Like this is taking like we've been doing introductions for an hour because everyone wants to just. No one cares. No one cares, man. It was brutal. And I stood up and I said, because this is what I did. I accidentally ran a red light. I didn't even see it. And there was a cop right behind me. I didn't see him either. Just rolling through unintentional. So I said I ran a red light, and my biggest pet peeve is people who run red lights. And no one laughed because it's not that funny. And I sat back down, and then I had to listen to like 30 more people go on and on. It's like, okay, maybe my joke wasn't good, but it's better than anything any of you all have to say about this situation. I forced a chuckle in the voice. That's that. Force a chuckle and the voice inside my head says, I'm so close to ending up in prison right now. Somebody please help me. No jokes, but there was always me telling them something is out of stock and them asking if I can go check in the back. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. The mythical, magical back room where all the products exist at all times in unlimited supply. And if this lazy employee would simply do their job and go check, they would find more than enough for everybody. No, I know. My biggest pet peeve is wishy-washy decisions. Part of me in that moment was like, my biggest pet peeve is people who just drone on and on about the tickets that they think they don't deserve. I decided to be self-deprecating. But maybe I should have just been rude. Yeah, then we go out the back, pretend to look around for 2 minutes and take a quick break, come back and say, sorry, out of stock. Yep. Let me just check the inventory management system. I'm just like, I'm just not typing anything. I don't know. Where are we going? I thought this was, like, I'm trying to get over here to where it's fiery. Maybe it's the ice village of Rosen. Maybe that's the, because like I get here, but I can't. Did I miss something? This seems like the most likely candidate to have a pathway up there. It could be here, though. Let me give this another look. I honestly, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. But I will this time, I promise. I actually love this. I would oblige them, have a smoke, and return empty-handed. Sometimes it actually was back there. You know what? This is true, actually. Sometimes it actually was back there. It has happened. You know, it's like, and they've probably had that experience too. I've had that experience. I've asked for that. I'm ashamed to say. I don't think I'm ashamed. I like all the shoe stores here in Japan. Nobody carries my size. Like almost ever. Like they just generally, if there are any shoes in the shop, they don't have that large of a size. I was just like, do you have anything in the back? And sometimes they do. They're just like, yeah, we didn't bother bringing this out because no one's ever bought it. What size shoe are you? I'm 29 and a half. You know what they say about big feet? Yeah, they have a hard time shoe shopping in Japan. That's what they say. And socks. Nobody's got anything for me. I'm always just like walking past the store like, oh man, they got a good sale going. Doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, I can levitate around this now? Oh, is this where I gotta be? I can't walk off the pathway? Get out of here. I have a solution to this issue. Oh, you just break them. I've been here. Never mind. God damn, you're size Sora. US size, that's like 11 and a half. Like 11 and a half to 12. So like, yeah, 29 and a half. Usually somewhere around there. Occasionally with the shoes here, it's like, I think I've gotten by with a 30. But that's usually a little too big. Okay, I'm 11. Yeah, okay. Not US sizes. No. Wait. I don't think I should be here, right? I don't know, though. Sugoi. Bigfoot. No, wait. Oh, no. Shit, shouldn't have typed that on Twitch. Oh, I don't know what it... I missed it. What did I miss? Maybe you shouldn't explain it to me. I'm gonna say, God damn, your feet would be like the size of your head. Well, no, I figured, because, like, Pod's in Australia, and I don't know, but I assumed that they're using this same size that, like, Japan does. Like, I feel like the U.S. is an anomaly. I don't even know if I don't think I'm supposed to be in this dungeon. I've been here before. Use UK size, US size? I didn't even know the UK used that size. Okay. Good to know. I just always assume, like, what's the measurement? Okay, what are we doing in America? Okay, no one else is doing that. Like, literally nobody else. Is my running assumption. And a lot of times I am maybe proven correct, but sometimes. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the Imperial system does make sense for the UK. But hey, what are your shoes in stones, though? How much do they weigh in stones? I got off US size because I only buy Merrill brand shoes. Okay, and they only sell in that size designation. Why am I in here? I feel like I'm trying to get to the volcano, right? I shouldn't be going through here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can... I don't know. What a journey. Okay, I think I can get that, though. I couldn't before because I didn't have the jump. There is a reason to do this. If I had Foo, I could get it. Maybe I can get it anyway. Maybe I can't. Okay, I can't get it. Maybe I can, though. I believe. Oh, shit. Am I using this just to get this? Yes, I am. I don't have it. I'm not using this. Okay, we gotta go back to the beginning of the dungeon. We gotta come all the way back just to get that. And yes, I'm gonna get it.
Great!
It's not great. In Canada, you use a mishmash of measurements. Yeah, I guess I've heard that y'all use Fahrenheit for some things, like ovens and other electronics. But then when you're talking about like temperatures and like the weather, you're still on Celsius. This last minute has been a roller coaster. Dinner time? Hope it's good. Wait, am I going backwards? Hold on. Where am I? I'm here. I thought it was going to throw me back at the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, it didn't. Whoop. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Friendlier than expected. Let's get it. Beautiful. You're kidding! This game is starting to annoy me. You give me this ability and then I can't use it for anything cool. Why can't I do that? What the fuck? What?
Damn it.
Damn it. You let me hover and then I go back through these areas like, oh, I have access to these things now. No, you don't. I mean, I probably do. There's just another way, but... Now I gotta go looking for it? You want me to go looking for it? Yeah, because those products are from the States. Yeah, that makes sense, right. Then our weight, we use pounds, but grams for other things? Okay. I'm thinking about the experience Sotenbori had, believing that I was saying that I had US size 29 feet. That's really funny to me. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. No. Who will use it? It's gotta be Phil. It's gotta be Phil. So I can use this levitation in more areas where it doesn't help me. That was easy. It was. It's almost like I just had to pay attention and find the very obvious pathway coming up from the south. No trick necessary. You're just fooling yourself. I probably just ran by that. Like, I was in this dungeon so much earlier in the game, and I probably saw it like, okay, make a note to come back for that, and then I just like probably got distracted, took a pathway, never came back. Now that I'm here for no reason, like, oh, maybe. First thought was like, oh, maybe it was like inaccessible, and now I can access it. Access it? But that's not proving to be the case with any of these things. Like, oh, levitation will get me there. Like, yes, it will, but the game won't acknowledge that. Find another way. Where fire? We're in like the least likely location for that. This is right by the... Maybe I need to look at the overworld again. Hold on. We're trying to get Hikaru's upgrade. It's fire. Seems like it's over here. We got volcanoes. We got Inferno. Is there anywhere else it would make sense to go? It's got to be in this town, right? Inferno? Let's keep our eyes peeled. There's something here. Let's talk to everybody. Slowly but surely, we'll get this place back in shape. Oh, Athena, just the thought of her sets my heart aflame. Did you visit the hospital yet? I lost everything in that fire. My clothes, my personal belongings, even my cat. No good will come from being depressed about it, though. It's time to start over. Oh my god. When I grow up, I'm gonna make sure every house in this village has a smoke alarm. Do we think when magical smoke alarms, this is a magic-based world, when the magic runs low, do they still beep? Is there going to be that one house in the village where it's just like you go in there, just beep, beep, you know, like every couple minutes or whatever? Love is goofy. Love is goofy. Welcome to the village of Fry, or I can't remember how they said it, but I remember it wasn't what and now I can't even remember what I thought it was. I was saying it a different way. I think I was saying like, Iaye, or something like that is what I thought. And then I heard it in a cutscene like, oh no, that's not right. Are you gonna help us rebuild the village? Yeah. Just as soon as I find Ayaya. God damn it, change the battery. Put some magic in this thing. Jesus. It takes a second. I only wish I could repay you further someday. Thanks for saving me. When I grow up, I'm gonna name my kids after you. By the way, what are your names anyway? Oh, that can get awkward. I promise to name my children after you. By the way, what's your name? Oh, it is? What's your middle name? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you got a nickname you go by? It's just your name? Okay. No, yeah, no, yeah, I'm still gonna do it. No, definitely. I just didn't realize that was your name. Where? Should we go see Mr. Wazaza? I hate the idea of that. He's going to give me such horse shit. Like, he's going to tell me nothing. We're so lost. I'm just looking for a fire, man. I'm just trying to get fiery. Get hot. I don't know where to go. Hey! Where's Wazaza? Hey, Sabo, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing? Ain't here. Doing fine. Hope you're doing fine too. I am, thanks. How's Kingdom Hearts going? No, not here. Not here. Not here. The theme almost sounded like Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, you're not the first person to notice this. There's a lot of Zelda, like familiar Zelda things in this, like visually, and then with some of like the music as well. Some of the sounds. Yeah, some things are reminiscent of Link to the Past specifically. Lack Attack? Let's go here. Thought this too? Yeah. I'm trying to remember who brought it up initially, but I feel like at least now like 4 or 5 of you have noticed it. You're enjoying Kingdom Hearts but disliking the camera so far? Are you playing the original version? Or are you playing like one of the remasters or re-releases of it? Oh, what? What? Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. Or did I? Did I learn this before? What? Have I done this before? I feel like maybe I've done this before. I don't know. Is this leading me to that gem? Oh, man. Okay. Definitely inspired. There's no way it's a coincidence. But that would mean this one came first, right? That lullaby? What's the first game to... It's a Link to the Past? Isn't a Link to the Past? Okay, never mind. Where did I get up? It doesn't feel like it would be here, but this is where I got down. It's called Zelda's Lullaby from Ocarina of Time onwards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking maybe. Gotcha, okay. So Link to the Past. Because if it were from that game specifically, then yeah, actually, Rayearth beat him to it. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get out of here. Was there nothing left in the Rafarga area? Let me go check. That does make more sense, doesn't it, than what I'm doing currently. The Whispering Woods. The Whispering Woods. Maybe we gotta wake Rafarga up. Get him to get it together. Because north just takes me out of here. Oh, shit. What would I do without you? Damn. You know what? I walked up here and then I stepped on the cabbages and I thought, oh no! And I got so embarrassed that I did that again. And I was so ashamed. I just ran out of here. Like, no, this is actually, I didn't come up here before. This is definitely the way. And it should have given me pause. Like, yeah, I went right and it took me back to the Rainbow Junction. And then, like, okay, we have this interaction with this NPC in this cabin, and that's it. But this is something. It might be a talk twice situation, but I think it's actually just here. But maybe not. But maybe so? Wait. What? Where's the next path through the trees? What if this is where that one fight happened with Alcyone? Is that what this area is for? Wait, have I already... Oh, I came out of here? Is that what I did? So this is nothing? Maybe this is nothing? I got so excited. Like, this is something, because I didn't realize this was here. But maybe I came through... I don't even remember. Truly. With the water! Water! Hikaru, get a grip! He doesn't remember. Yelling at him won't help. He needs rest. Yeah, I don't know. He's out.
Well, you know each other. How to restore... Oh, god damn it. I just need to talk to you again, maybe?
You just said that the medicine made from the leaves of the tree of life can cure anything. Okay. Perhaps the medicine could aid the return of his memory. But as far as I know, the last leaf has already been taken. Let's go to the hospital in the city of Larry. Athena could have some medicine left. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Well, now we know what we are not going to a volcano. My lord. That has happened to me so many times in this game. I just wander around for an hour, and then I find, like, oh, you just need to talk to the hotel clerk one more time and stay the night. And that triggered the event. It happens overnight. You got to be in bed for the monster to attack the town. You didn't talk to him again? You big silly. Speaking of silly... Okay, get me out of here. Jesus.
Hey, did something die out there?
Track's fired. You want to go back? We didn't even get to the good part. We didn't even get to the good part. What's everyone's part of that song? The whoop? Nothing? No. What? Pea sweat? That just got the pea sweats? I don't know what that means, but it sounds gross. Oh no, Daitetsu peed on the seat again. You didn't lift it? Oh, bud. Come on. Pee seat? He's peeing on the seat. Where are we going? Larry. Larry. My favorite name for a magical town I've ever seen in any video game. Yeah, Larry. You like pee on the seat? Yeah? Refreshing? Surprised when I sit down? Of course, your name is Double Dingle. This is right? They finished making the disease-curing elixir. Oh boy, everyone's gonna get better very soon because of it. Let's go. Does it cure amnesia? Is it good for everything?
You didn't tell anyone about our secret, did you?
What was our... I don't remember what our secret was.
No.
Oh, wait. Good. Please keep it that way. Well, that's right. He's got the hots for Athena. So the whole town believes that he was the savior of this child. He didn't do shit. So he's building his whole relationship on a lie. And we're allowing it. We're enabling it. You need some of that medicine that we made from that leaf? Sure, I've got some left over. That's great! I'll prepare an elixir for you right away. Wait here. Oh my god, it was just Athena the whole time. Great! Great! How do you think I flossed my teeth? Oh no. Alright. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to keep my eye on Dingle and Soten. I thought it was just, you know, certain personalities when they get together. Until now it's been Soten Bodhi and Silent Shelf. Like, okay, I gotta watch you two. You might take it somewhere. Where you literally, you truly gross me out. Well, I think it's Soten Bodhi. I think I'm realizing now it's your influence. It's you. Might have to move your seat. Get you at a different table. You're gonna corrupt those. Yeah, separate corners of the class. Yep. Far apart. I think it's... What can I do about this? No, wait. Can you delete a single comment? Is that functionality we have? Entirely different stream. Yeah. What can I say? Silent Shelf is one of my new best friends. You can't have two best friends in the same class. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. But medicine made from the tree life. I got a lot of video game text to read, so, you know, sometimes I miss out on chat. But it's just because, like, I, you know, gotta read the game. With a bit of luck, this will return Rafarga's memory. With a bit of luck, it'll all work out. Pardon me, but can I ask you something? Why, certainly. It was you who got the leaf from the tree, wasn't it? Oh, shit, she knows. Huh? Well, actually, that's okay. If he actually got the leaf himself, he wouldn't be my Pookie. That's my Pookie. Lying to my face so that I'll finally say yes to his advances. Oh, he wouldn't be my Pookie if he, yeah? Dante, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no. Not Pookie. That's a secret. Daitetsu doesn't kiss and tell. It's good enough that he at least make an effort. Please allow me to thank you once again. You've been so kind. Or maybe it's more of a statement. Daitetsu's so damn good. The doctors go to him when they need doctoring. Like, who doctors the doctors? This is a question, you know? That you have to stop and consider. Daitetsu. Nothing. No. Lips are sealed. Your team might place RTS? Okay, first things first, that nurse has such a bae voice in Japanese. Really? Second. If only we could hear that in this video game. If only a certain working designs company hadn't stripped all that out. Nowhere in that dialogue does she say anything close to Pookie. I am so surprised by this information. What? Oh, marvelous. You obtained the medicine, have you? Well then, what are you waiting for? Administer it to this man at once! Here you go, Rafarga. Please take this medicine. How do you feel, Rafarga?
It's Hikaru, right?
You remember me. Oh, Rafarga, that's wonderful. See, Umi? Fu? He wasn't permanently brainwashed, right, Rafarga?
Brainwashed. I remember. The black-caped man. Zagat! Oh, my head. It's...
Rafarga! Did you see that furrowed brow in the sprites? In the sprite... We had some actual brow furrowing there. Look at that rat tail go. I don't know what I'm more impressed by. The furrowed brow or the rat tail swinging as he leaves. Do I have to choose? We don't have to choose, right? He's going in the spot. The spot. That's why it wasn't conspicuous. But this gamer doesn't miss anything ever. So we found it beforehand, before we even needed it. Well, well, it seems your time has run out. Innova! Poor Rafarga. The pain in your head will only worsen if you fail to cooperate. See? That's why his head hurt. That was inside of it. Ah! Rafarga, what are you doing? Master Zagat's mind control is not only effective, but quite entertaining as well. How about a demonstration? Rafarga, be a dear and dispatch these three, won't you? Wait! Alcyone, how dare to interfere in my affairs? The Magic Knight wannabes are my prize. I will not be denied success again. Your prize? For what? Failing reliably on all counts? Silence! This victory will be mine alone. I have no intention of sharing it. This time I'll destroy those three girls for sure. I'll be the one to report good news to Lord Zagat. I will not let Rafarga finish the task that rightfully belongs to me. This is like in The Hobbit, where we gotta get the three trolls arguing amongst themselves. And then the sun rises and they just turn to stone. Spoilers. Just get some internecine warfare here. Alcyone, go home. You've been fired years ago in the manga. Yeah, she's fucking long gone. It's so funny how much she's in this game when she just eats shit and gets vaporized like 100 pages in. Daitetsu, enlarge their eyes even further. I'm just remembering what Lunky Boy said. Like, if you saw their skeletal structure, all these characters would have skulls like owls. They all have the skulls of owls. Daitetsu, enhance eyes. Oh! Bullseye. Right in the belly button. Right in the belly button window. How painfully predictable. Oh! Excellent work, Rafarga.
Nice shot.
Now then, back to the task at hand. Do not fail me. I'm Hans. Hey, see? Rafarga, please. You can't do this. It's us. Hikaru. Umi. Fu. Oh, boy.
Ugh. Ugh.
Right in the rat tail. Right in the rat tail. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, it's almost like I tried to get hit by that one. Fight it, Rafarga. I think he's fighting it pretty well. He's like not even trying to hit us, right? Deep down, he's still the same old Rafarga. Just a big old goof. If there was an edge here, he'd be falling off of it. Oh. Now I'm getting cocky. Oh my god. He's getting kind of red. He must be
Looks
getting
like
really
they had an avalanche.
embarrassed. An avalanche here? I'm sure this would have been so much more meaning with Hikaru, but it's just not that kind of fight. It's just not that kind of gamer. He's just not that kind of player. He's got one trick and he's sticking to it. Ugh!
Hikaru,
Rafarga!
kill me, please. It's the only way.
What do you mean? Why?
Zagot controls my mind. It's too strong. It can't be broken.
No! I won't do it!
I can't hold on. Soon I will lose control and attack again.
It's fine. It's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice, easy, simple to avoid attack. We actually don't feel very endangered by this situation.
Before that happens, before that, Hikaru, by your own hand, slay this body.
No, I can't. Also, why did you phrase it like that? There must be a way to...
Do it. Do it now.
I have grown tired of this charade. Say goodbye.
This is the most... this is...
You murdered him in cold blood! You're pathetic. What is she doing?
It came from an inner fire.
It seems as if your power has unexpectedly increased.
Hikaru! Hikaru!
Okay.
To be so much trouble, Hikaru. I didn't mean for it to turn out like this.
Rafarga! You have
I can't believe all that shit we just went through. It still turned out like this.
You must save dear Princess Emerald. It's your destiny.
Too soon. Too soon. I'm still actively Oh. Yeah, she got right in the belly button.
my life runs from me, and yet you entertain another. Farewell, my love.
Oh. Now she died 500 pages in. Yeah, and it was way less cool. And it wasn't by the hand of Zagot. I can't believe we went through the mind control bit and him fighting the mind control. And you think you're going to have the boss battle, only for him to topple off the island, land down below. You discover his amnesiated self. You go on a quest to cure his amnesia just so you can go out back and do the exact same mind control scene again and then fight him. And then he just dies anyway. What a fucking goofy game. Her belly button will be missed, yeah. Slay this body, Frieza! Yeah, that's totally fucking Frieza Saga energy. Oh, yeah. She's now emotionally distraught and vulnerable. Better leave. She died of her being NTR'd. What's going on? Look, over there! Oh, now I can go? Now we can go. The volcano's erupting! I wonder if it's because the princess is in trouble? If her condition can affect the stability of Sephiroth, there isn't a moment to lose. Machine! Huh? I feel my machine calling to me from the volcano. Ceres has joined with Umi. Wyndham has become one with me. And Rayearth must be calling to Hikaru. I said that weird. Right! This is it! Umi! Fu'u! Let's go! Oh! Lead the way! It's what I do now. It's a thing. It was, it's on purpose. You're just doing your 90s voice acting now. I can hear it. I can hear the Rayearth. It's a fresh grave. Rafaga's sword is glowing softly. Like that, you just always got to emphasize it in like the second, most likely. It's not like the worst place to emphasize a syllable, but it's like the second or third choice. These kinds of death is so clamp. Yeah. All right, let's say goodbye to you. What's that? Boom! Such a tremendous noise. That's so clamp. The pot fell off the shelf. Amazingly, the fire is still burning. Thank God, the fire is still burning, but it seems not to have burned anything else. I like that we get such a sense of their character based on what we choose to observe in the scene. It really is like, what kind of person are you? Are you a pot fell off the shelf or a fire still burning kind of person, Are you a fireplace half full of fire or a pot half empty of, because it's broken, kind of person? How do you look at the world? No, not here. Wait, here. Always here. Tatsu. Pot half broken? Pot as if be exposed? Is that pot exposing itself by its breakage? That pot's on fire? Yeah. From the frying pan and into the pot is what I always say when I'm faced with two difficult situations in a row. From the frying pan right into the burning pot. I still don't have enough for the poo-poo shoes. Maybe we're never gonna get them. Too similar. Pot fully feed, fully fixed. Datetsu full pot breaking, full pot be rare gold. You get to that pot, the mythical pot, at the end of the rainbow, and then it's just broken. It's already broken. Somebody broke it. But it is still full of rare gold. Y'all hear that? You're still talking about Athena? Didn't the volcano just erupt? What? Clearly a Zelda pot. Yeah. Is this? I'm going back in the same dungeon again. Is that right? This isn't what I want, is it? This is going. This is not right. I did this before, and it connected back to the ice town. So not here. Is this where I want to be? My machine is calling to me from the flames. This is pretty close. Seems like it's on the way. Where else would it be? What's the location that would be most likely to lead to it? It's either this or the ice town, Rosen, I think. Nothing else is like particularly close to these mountains, to these volcanoes. Right? They're right there. Because this just, I was trying to think, like, neither of these, this one makes more sense. How are we getting over there? Because, like, this has that cave at the back, but it just takes you over to the town. Clef, what do you have to say about this situation? What do you got to say? Oh, wait, what? Do I have it? No, I don't. Are you giving me misinformation? I don't think that's all that remains, bud. My machine is calling to me from the volcano, right? Maybe someone wrote something in their diary that give me some hint? Oh, it's by Polyzoo? Oh, maybe we gotta go to Polyzoo. Okay. Is that... Yeah? Oh shit, there's another volcano. There's another volcano. Hey Meg, what's going on? How you doing? I am having fun. How about you? Having a good weekend? I just realized, remember that waterfall temple? No, yeah, definitely. But I mean, I feel like other people haven't been here for the whole playthrough. So maybe you should, you know, like just explain what you're talking about for them, so that they can get caught up with the two of us, who clearly do. Look out! The mountain behind the village has suddenly erupted. The series of locked doors, where we thought we couldn't jump over. Okay, you know what? I probably made a clip, which I also recall. Liquid hot magma. It's a busy weekend. Just got done burning a lot of CDs. Yeah? I was just trying to recalibrate, because I was reading that sentence, you know, and like the line ends with, I just got done burning A. And so I'm like reading that in my mind, and I'm expecting like, oh, you burned something. What were you burning? Maybe brush. Maybe you're working outside. Maybe you just had a bonfire. And then I hit the CDs, but I still have that image in my brain. So I'm just like, wait, you threw a bunch of CDs on the fire? Like you're protesting the Dixie Chicks in 2003 or something? And then, no, never mind. Take it back. that kind of CD burning. Although, that was a good Arrested Development bit. Where George Michael thinks he's going to a CD burning party. Or in a way, they try to do a CD burning party for his religious girlfriend, but then everyone just comes and burns a bunch of CDs. Like Cher's music. What did the Dixie Chicks do wrong? Would you believe they had the audacity to protest the evil and illegal war in Iraq during a certain era of American culture? And yeah, their fans were not very happy with them. And I remember looking at that thinking, you know what? I don't listen to that music, but I think y'all are pretty cool. Go for it. But yeah, I do remember like they got in trouble with their fans for that one. Daitetsu liquid hot magma. Iku de supplementary tea magma. Supplementary magma, you know. The monsters were defeated, but our troubles didn't end. You gotta do that puzzle with the pushing the balls and the... Oh, yeah! You can hover over it. You can just hover over the thing now, huh? This isn't the way to go. Just do that. The good old days of buying 100 CDR spindles. Yep. Oh, yeah. And the binder to put them all in when you were done. Nothing better. Okay, that wasn't it. That's in the wrong direction of the volcano. Maybe I should go do that now. Where was that? Where's that dungeon? Larry? Larry? Watch, I'm going to get there and it's not going to let me do it because that's been the case so far. Like, I get this levitation and they just don't let me use it anywhere cool. Lack Attack? Lack Attack. Lake Village of Liquido? Maybe it was here. Oh, I can't remember. Which one was it? Let's go to Lack Attack. Why make trillions when we can make billions? Now we can do that for treasure too. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot. It's alive and well in my house. Yeah. I just decided to quit Spotify. Did you? What brought that on? Anything in particular? But I know you have a love for physical media. So I'm also not surprised. I think that's awesome. Lack Attack? That Falls did nothing but attack. They did. Have a nice fall. All right, Farga. This is it. This is the place. Okay, beautiful. Is it better to take this to the end? I think it was near the end of the dungeon, right? I mean, see you next fall. Is that where the speedrunner got their name? What a revelation. Lack Attack? Is that a speedrunner's name? They keep raising the price every year? Oh, really? How much is it now? Yeah, they just ended the... I hate the subscriptions we gotta sign up for. Like the Adobe Creative Cloud. And all those... That suite of software. Which I use quite a bit. And I had no business being on a student plan. But somehow I was for a long time. That just got taken away from me. It's very expensive without that. Not pretending to be a student. You still have a ton of platforming invisible walls from here. I think you're better off from the top. Yeah. I think you're right. I think this is the way. Like Attack is a legendary NES speedrunner. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's from this. Maybe. Do they like RPGs? Like, do you think this is a kind of game that they would be inspired by or enjoy? Whoa. Or maybe even speedrun. Oh. I know it's not NES, but... Oh. Okay. It has like the spirit of an SNES game. You know, it's prettier because it's the Saturn, but What was the way? What was the way? Yeah. What was it must have been down through here, huh? What? Okay. Yeah? No? Nothing. Okay. That's right, just do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? I meant from the bottom, not the top. Oh. You know I tend to confuse those. This here? There it is. Phil? Please. Would you kindly? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Sure. Cool. Reginald? I've never seen the word written out anywhere, not in reference to the person. Okay, yeah. What does that clip confirm? What does that clip confirm? Really, that I appreciate a good Reginald? How do you pretend to be a student? I just said I was. And I signed up for the half price. They never verified it. Oh, I used an old email. They don't ask for proof? Not beyond that. I'm a student in the school of life. You know, if anyone calls me out on it, like, nah, whoa, wait. That's just a difference of, like, that's just how I'm humble. I have the humility to say I'm a lifelong learner and a student of, okay, fine, I'll just fight you then. Yeah, I used to use my old college email. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I think Spotify has something similar, but I wonder how you verify it. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Meg, did you finish, did you read Monster? We had our discussion earlier today. And overall, everyone, there were some people, like, were just kind of lukewarm on it. But most of us liked it pretty good. Don't say it. How devious. Devious. Dante, I'm going to assume that's a typo and you meant to say devious as well. Because surely you wouldn't be so devious as to hear me say how much I dislike that word and then repeatedly use it in my chat. You wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. Did you? I did, yeah. Overall, I'm pretty positive on it. I kind of brought up the point, like, some of it was, like, a little contrived and, like, with the characterization and the plotting, but also, like, its structure as it's serialized manga, I kind of, like, understand. And because of its art style, so we spent some time talking about that, and I like the kind of cartoony characters. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. It's back one more? I might have gone too far again. I feel like I didn't, though. Or did I? Is that a fancy way of saying it made you feel a little bit dumb? I wouldn't say it made me feel dumb. How did it make you feel? Yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts. I thought, like, there was just, like, a lot of Dr. Tenma. He's the greatest surgeon. We've never seen a surgeon like him. He performs things like we've never seen doctors do this before. And it's like you're told that multiple times, and then you have scenes of him doing surgeries, and there's all these people like looking on, like, oh my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing. How is he doing this operation? You know, like there's a lot of that, and just like this character's sleazy, and they look very sleazy. Like it's a lot of like very clear signposting. Like it's a kind of on its surface. That's kind of my point. Like it kind of establishes character and plot points and clearly signposts everything. There's not a lot of subtlety, I guess I should say. But I kind of looked at it as like, but yeah, it's just mostly about like taking you through the plot, and because we have that kind of cartoony character design, which I thought was a good choice. It's kind of reminiscent of, and we looked and like he was very inspired by like Osamu Tezuka. And it's got like this kind of traditional style in that way. Oh, you can't even go back past this? Oh, no, you can. Okay. And so it kind of pairs with that, well, you know, like simplification to communicate clearly an idea or a character attribute. It's like of a piece. But then you also have like the really detailed environments and backgrounds. And so you have this like, it lets you put yourself, like focalize through the protagonist really well, I thought. Tenma. Like simple cartoony style characters can kind of do that because like there's less kind of detail between you and just like kind of embodying and filling this character with like yourself, you know what I mean? Because of its more simplistic style. But then you can still like, I brought up the Scott McCloud Understanding Comics because he has a great line about this where like the simplicity of these kinds of characters, but when they're in highly detailed worlds can allow you to easily immerse yourself in the character and then also like, did I do it again? I went back too far, didn't I? Yep. Passed it. Did you tell me? Really took the longest way. Fireball? Jesus. I started at the end so I wouldn't do this. Hey, Finding Stuff, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for following the other day. Welcome in. We're playing some Magic Knight Rayearth. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, all that to say, like, I thought that was a cool choice. Like, really well drawn, like, very technical drawing, like, very detailed environments for simplistic characters, for that, like, contrast there. And then also, like, when the scenes of violence happen, they kind of hit harder because the style of the characters feels very, like, kind of PG, you know? But then you have a sudden, like, murder scene, and it just, like, it's kind of more jarring because of that. I didn't read it yet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. I'll stop talking. That's half of why I missed the discussion. I had a really busy weekend. So a little time I had to myself, I spent making CDs. Yeah. I'll get to it soon, I think. If you read the next one, we're going to do it next month. So if you want to join us, yeah. We're people, anyone who wants to, like, come and go at any time is always welcome. We just love having anybody who wants to talk. So, yeah. If you read the next one, we're going to continue. We're going to do that in the Crescent City. So it's going to be a double discussion next time because we have the novel coming up. And then we'll spin for another novel, too. And then depending on the length, I think keep doing a volume of Monster every month. And then depending on the length of the novel, maybe that's every other month. I don't know. It depends on what we get. I went back all the way to the bottom. Why am I like this? But you saw the entire anime already. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot this. Okay, cool. I know I said it'd be better to start from the beginning, but goddamn. Well, what if I agreed with you and said, okay, I'll go back to the beginning because you had the right idea, and we'll just start there. Oh. Like all the physical media you got in the background? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm playing on original hardware. So we're on a Sega Saturn. We got the CRT over here. And then, yeah, I got a lot of stuff behind me. Because, do you collect physical media as well? I got a thing for that. I know the story already, so you're not spoiling. Okay, cool. So curious to see what everyone thinks of the novel. Yeah, only one person, I think, has started reading. Radiated Fishy. He's not a fan. But that's all I've heard so far. I think he said every character was insufferable. So. All right. That's not... Yes. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, man. And what do we get? What was worth the long journey here? That's okay. I mean, yeah. That's cool. That's not the color I need, though. It's not going to get me my poo-poo shoes. And yes, that's what they're called. That's not me. They're called poo-poo shoes. But P-U-U.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Poo poo. Maybe I gotta say like I need to be clear. They're not made of poop. Poo poo. You know, because of the little Mokono creature. It goes poo poo. Poo poo shoes. We finally had a use for this. Yeah. Thank you so much for reminding me. I would have never remembered that. And this was it. It was for a red amulet. But hey, never mind. You agree with him? Oh, you started reading it? I'm bracing myself for it not being my thing, but I always hope to enjoy something, or I see the value in something, even if I don't enjoy it, like maybe find something to appreciate. But I think it's going to be like a lot of things that are just not quite my thing. It actually had a use in another area. It did. Finally. For that alone, I think it was worth it. Yep. But hey, maybe we're going to get The Witcher next time, or Vampire Hunter D. I'll take either one. What? That's how I feel about it. Read the first few chapters. Yeah. You're kidding. Okay, you're not kidding. Any reading is good reading, and it's not badly written, I'll say. Yeah, I like that. I like that outlook. I think even when you engage with something bad, right? It's like it can kind of give you greater perspective on the things you do appreciate when writing is done well. And maybe you can just joke on it. Maybe we can just joke on it collectively and have a good time doing that. That's also fun. I love this dungeon so much. I just love coming back here as much as I can. I try and contrive reasons so that I can hang out here. Am I gonna keep playing this game? It's been 8.5 hours. I kind of wanted to finish it, because then, you know, I've got Inscription going, but I'm also really trying to play Pragmata. But I said I wouldn't start another video game until I finished a video game. But it's right here on my desk here. It's just looking at me. And I want to play it. Finally arrived to the part of the remaster where I learned how to use compressor and noise removal. Oh yeah? How's that working out for you? Not great. How about you? Just finishing things in general. Yeah. I'm going to stand up. Ads are currently rolling for 1 minute and 35 seconds more. It's worked for me so far? Yeah, actually, you're good about that, aren't you? What's that like? What's that like? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I don't know if it's going to be much longer. I feel like there might be a ways to go. Anyway, we're going to get to that volcano at the very least. I'm not going to start the next stream of this game looking for a volcano for any longer. It takes a lot of self-control. Yeah, what's that like? What's that like? Be right back. Yes, a minute. See you then. That was not a minute. Sorry. I left all my laundry outside. Now the real question is... Classic bug. That's my catchphrase, you know? I can't believe I left the laundry outside again. How do we recontextualize that? So that could be a funny catchphrase, like in other situations. Or maybe it's talk about forgetting your laundry outside.
Yowza!
Should I just say yowza? That's easier. And more applicable to a variety of situations. Boy, do I know. I had to make a list and pact with myself not to start new things until I finish something. Surprisingly, it worked. That's awesome. I've thought about doing this. I made the list. I got that far. I didn't do the pact, though. Do you have like a, I don't know, like a reward system for if you stick to it to incentivize yourself, or do you just like do the thing? Is it just self-control? I used to be so guilty with that, with so many projects, even games, yeah. It's worth it because finishing things makes my monkey brain so happy. This is true, yeah. I feel like growing up medicated up until I checked them away, installed some discipline, yeah. I'm not medicated either. Don't like taking stuff anymore, yeah. Tornado warning, volcano erupting, typhoon, earthquake, forest fire. Sorry? Or is this... Nothing. Nothing? Dang. Denied twice. Alright, I know when to quit. It's almost as bad as the time I left my laundry outside. Oh, maybe it's just that. Oh, is it like a... This actually might be kind of funny. Is it like the Family Guy thing? It's like, oh, this is just like the time, you know, and it's just some dumb reference bullshit. But instead, this is just like the time I left my laundry outside. And it's just like me sitting in a chair and I go, oh man, my laundry's still outside. And I just go collect it and bring it in. And it's just that same thing. It's the same scene every time. Yeah. Oh, dry Wangza? Oh, yeah. The only thing I take these days is a singular sleeping pill. Oh, yeah? ADHD meds are basically legal speed. Yeah, that's kind of... I have no experience taking them, but... That's what I've been told a little bit. It was in response to your question from a few minutes ago. Oh, what was my question? I'm sorry. I just played through Disaster Day of Crisis. Sounds like that. Yeah? Well, the one thing that hasn't changed, when I really don't want to do something, like my taxes, I will really stall and hesitate. Yeah, how many days did you have left before you finally did your taxes? I pushed it this year. And it's not even like mine are very hard. It's about as simple as you can get, honestly. That's not what I mean by that. That doesn't even have another meaning. It doesn't even have a dirty meaning. What am I doing? Oh. We're done. We did it. We did it already. We got the thing. Now we're going to get the other thing. In the middle of that, I can't believe I left my laundry outside again. Oh, yeah. Dry Wang Z. Oh, my God. Good times for your running gag of leaving the laundry outside. There's a fire outside the window. It's storming like crazy. Volcano erupting. There's a crazy gunman. Yeah, exactly. I go to leave for work. I make it down the steps. I'm like about to open my front door and look down like, I'm naked? Why don't I have any clothes? Oh no, I left my laundry outside again. They're all outside. There's so many things we could do. So many bits. I think it's the bit that just keeps on bidding. Keeps on gifting. Giving? Are we breaking this? No. Okay, I think this is... Maybe just talk to people. It's been a while. This is the energetic spring. Drink from it and you'll be energized. My grandpa told me so. Then again, my grandpa has no bladder control. What? Just a pea seat. If you want me to pay my taxes, you better come over with a C. I hope someone here knows the song. I'm sorry, I don't. I didn't know what to do with that. I was trying to make sense of it. I came up short. What's the song? I'm in my forgetting the laundry outside phase. I'm laundry maxing. Yeah, I'm dry maxing. No. You leave it outside for longer and it gets drier. Because it's so dry. Just everybody longs it tonight. Every book die 1G time tonight. And there's a broken pot. Geese's new album. I'm hip with the new music. I don't even know Geese. I want to be hip. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I was confused. You meant Getting Killed, the fourth studio album by American rock band Geese, released on September 26, 2025 on Partisan Records. Played against Sam. Yeah, I love Partisan Records. They put out a lot of cool, hip stuff. I really like the singles Taxes, Trinidad, 100 Horses, Cobra, and Au Pas du Cocaine. Not necessarily in that order. That's just the order in which they came to mind, but I do like all those songs quite a bit. I'm always like, I can never decide if my favorite member is Max Basson on drums or maybe it's Emily Green on guitar. But I think if I give it another couple listens, because, yeah, you like all that too. I'm going to give this I'll check it out. Wait, did you... Is this the... No, it is not. Never mind. Because you shared some music in the Discord server, but it wasn't this band. But I did like, it was, what was it? Sea something. Not Seawolf. But I remember liking it. Definitely not old, yeah? We are now down 3 houses. We're all at Coachella right now, yeah? Crazy to say that considering that the singer had a solo album, yeah? I haven't recommended them yet, I just started listening to them. Yeah, I was trying to think, I was thinking like, oh wait, did you bring this up before? But no, it was, Sea Rose. And that was good. See, I'll check them out. Okay. Are we gonna give this asshole any money? Maybe this time he's got something good to say. What if... Well, whoops. Okay, sure. It's fine. What if this time he had like an amazing tip or trick? Wazuzu! When you lose your way, I can show you the way. There are 2 books from which I can divine your future, ladies. Choose or lose. Give me a moment. Wazaza! I've got it! What? No, I skipped it. What? Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Hold. Wazaza. I got it.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't. No, it did? What? I did one button press. Scalding hot regions below the earth. There's that first half of this sentence, isn't there? What? What? Even when he's being helpful, he finds a way to be a fucking... worthless. Why is it skipping? It's skipping past the most important part of the clue. What do you mean? Wow, aha, wazaza. Something you're seeking is... That's bullshit. Okay, that's nothing. Do me a favor and shoot this guy, thanks. It's very different flavor than Sea Rose, yeah? Okay. Stop skipping it. All right. Anyone who wants to play, this is a fun game. I encourage everyone to play along. Good stream engagement. You see if you can read this message before it scrolls past. Did you get it? Scalding hot regions below the earth. Okay, we get into round 2. So ready? Interesting. Okay. I think he's just saying that it's close, and the entrance is not far away. That's like almost as it's like more words to say the same unhelpful thing. What the fuck? What you seek lies in the above the clip tool and what you think? Thank you so much. I think we're in the right area. I think it's just I gotta find something in this town. But I just thought, like, let me just pay the guy. I'll just, you know, let's just run over there. Show me the scalding hot region. Thank you. Show me the scalding hot region. Seeing Coachella videos makes me feel old. Hearing that other people are watching videos of Coachella makes me feel even older than you're probably feeling. I'm so unhip, I didn't even know that it was happening. And there were videos to watch. So it's all relative. What are you seeing? What are the youth doing? That tattoo was awesome, this man. Giza Tisman? Alright, do we want to hang out with Daitetsu, Bamboo, what was it? Bamboo and Roy? Or Giza Tisman? How about Giza Tisman, though? Thanks, Working Designs. They've been fucking around. Anime Freak, the things I've seen today. You had it right. God, I hate these clowns. And I now fully endorse this sentiment. Yeah. I watched the Stroke set that got taken down. Oh, yeah. The entrance to this region is not far away if you look for it diligently. All right, let's be diligent. Thank you. You liked it? Yeah, good set. Giz Tisman? No. Okay, well. I paid for people to show me their scalding hot regions. Did I not have a Strokes phase? I didn't. No. My little sister did. I kind of went directly into like punk and hardcore, I think, when I was pretty young. And then I broadened my appreciation of music. I kind of went like little kid listening to my parents' classic rock, like right into punk. And then grew up a little bit and, yeah, explored a lot more of music. But, so like a lot of bands that maybe like I would have listened to when I was younger, when they came out. And like, yeah, I just kind of didn't. Like the Scream Hunt. Not really, no. Like I got like very political very young, so I was listening to a lot of like Anti-Flag, you know, like the Dead Kennedys and stuff like that. But then I was in a band, but it wasn't really screamo. It was more like, I don't know. Norma Jean, I don't know if you know them. Right, they got like politics in their music, huh? Anti-flag? That doesn't mean anti the American flag, does it? Right on. Don't even think about using the Southwest Road. Southwest. Wait, oh. The opposite of what I'm trying to do. How do I get over here? Oh, wait, maybe I can make that jump? Maybe I can't. I feel like I tried to do that, though. Did I? You do? Okay, yeah, I was really into them. And I think like the band I was in, probably, I don't know if you know Daughters. That was probably the biggest inspiration. Just like kind of a lot of noise. Kind of experimental. You rebel to anything. Rebel. Rebel? Rebel. Listened to a lot of bad music as a teen. Just horrible. Oh yeah, what's the worst thing you listened to? I asked this question recently. What was your first CD? Now I want to know. And you have to answer. It's the rule. What do you have the most shame about that you bought for yourself? You didn't just end up with it. You bought this compact disc for yourself on purpose with your own money. And you have to own that. I did it. What are we doing? Phil. Norma Jean with a French horn vibe. I wasn't playing French. Yeah, I was in a band, school band. We were pretty influenced by Norma Jean, you know. We did the entire discography of Poison the Well one year. It was so badass. We went to state. Not you. All that screaming shit with pig squeals and stuff. Chugga Chugga Wheeze. Chugga Chugga Wee bands. Southwest. This is north. That's out of town. Do you mean like go back to the overworld and go southwest? Over here. This one? Oh my god. What if I just listen to people once in a while? The Paul Ryan Rage Against the Machine interview lives in my head rent-free. Did he say he listens to Rage Against the Machine? Is that what this is? Is that what it is? I feel like now that you're saying that, like I have some vague memory, but now I can't remember what it was. Was that it? This is the only shoujo I've ever downloaded. Hey, S Destroyer, what's going on? Welcome in. How'd you like this? He called them his favorite band in an interview. That is crazy. Yeah, I do remember this. That is so wild. I think it was original Pirate Material by the Streets. Yeah. During middle school, there was definitely some Evanescence, Linkin Park, Rankin Benjamin, Edema, Mindless Self-Indulgence. I definitely bought Creed. Human Clay. The one with higher on it. I bought that. I feel like there's worse, though. There's definitely worse. I just gotta think of what it was. Flash, is it really you? Are you gonna fight alongside me? Good dog. Good boy. I learned to pirate before I purchased a CD myself. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you don't know the pain. Spending $15 or something. Then you get home, it's like, oh, this is terrible. That song I liked, this is the only good one on this entire disc. Anime Girl designed peaked with this? Yeah, I just use it as a screensaver on my TV now. Do you really? Hell yeah. Have you checked out other Rayearth stuff? Are you a fan of the franchise as a whole? I read the manga, and now I'm playing this. I think it's probably going to be the end of my Rayearth journey, although now I'm kind of curious about the new one coming out. Yarhar Shiver Me Tea. Friend in every camp. Or clamp? Bot? Maybe clamp? Embrace it. Embrace them all. Wait, did you ever see that Lazy Town thing? How about the manga? It looks stunning. I really like Clamp's art. I was a big fan of X when I was a kid. This is my only second Clamp experience, reading the manga. I do really like their art. Gorgeous, like great character designs and like the action and just like the really dynamic kind of bold line work and the way they do eyes, and it's all really good. They have great, like, really cool compositions, like really interesting panels, like multi kind of like scenes within a singular panel scene, but it's like a full kind of splash illustration. It's really neat. I don't care about the plot at all. Yeah, the plot's not very good. I overall I didn't like the manga. I'm enjoying this more, but it is very silly. It has been the desire of your canine friend since he was summoned to Sephiroth. Can you feel Flash's wish? He joins with you to become your own magic Flash. Dog power? All I gotta say to that is... where my dog's at. I love dog. So, Stinky Dog? Stinky Dog it is. Oh man, never went on the 500km/h death ride that is Code Geass. Geass? Geass? I've seen this. I've never tried to say it aloud. Geass? No, I haven't. Is it good? I think I remember... I feel like I've seen this in passing, and I remember thinking, like, he looks like Conway from X. I got excited for a second, like, oh no, it's something different. Never mind. I Persona 3 myself right now. I think Hikaru needed more MP. Yeah, maybe. Wazawa born. Wazawa. Oh. I don't need purple. I'm trying to get Papoose shoes. Oh god. Code G's. GS. GS. I'm gonna keep saying things until someone tells me what to do. That's a ride, yeah. They just did the character design for Code Geass, but yeah, it shows. Yeah, I'm noticing that, like, I was saying, like, how much some of these characters resemble some of the characters in X. It's like they definitely have a style. Code Goose? Let's go with that. Code Goose. They regen MP now? Are we regen? Wait, we do? It is full. When did that happen? Cool. Well, let's find out. Maybe it's because I entered a new area. Code Geass Howard? Code Geass Howard. Oh, yeah? It's not while you were standing still in the other room? Really? But is it standing still? Is it working like ease or something? Where you stand still and you replenish? There is a... there's like a ring or something that I can... If I get all the amulets, that gives you that ability. Where if you stand still, you replenish HP. But maybe we got something for MP? Red! No one's giving me the colors I need. Stand still for like 30 seconds? Okay. 30. Poker? Poker? We're going full bump combat? I mean, you see me, I just keep running into stuff. But then, oh, you're right, it is happening. Look at that. That's new. Good eye. I didn't even catch that. Takes a little bit, but it's worth it. It regent. What? Poker? Get the fuck out of here. You can't play poker? They censor poker, nice. You can't bet on poker. Jesus Christ, Jim, there are kids watching. They shouldn't be. This is 18 up. I think I've been clear about that. But can you poke her? What about a fire poker? Okay. What about poker dots? I caught that. I tried to, you know, southern it up, but it just got through. They knew what I was doing. They knew. That's probably how you work around situations like the puzzle stuff. Has that been there the whole time? I've been complaining about that for the whole game. What in the world? Whoops. I just wanted to heal this rock, you know? Nothing. Okay. Okay, in that case, it's probably time to give everybody else some actual MP and HP. Poker, blackjack, roulette, dominoes. Roulette, huh? Blackjack. Casino. Slots. Pachinko. Really? Okay. Horse racing? Uma Musume Pretty Derby. No, absolutely. Why, of all the things? Kaishi? Kalshi? Kalshi. Kelsey. Okay. Fantasy football. Oh. Wager? Bingo. Kelsey. We're so back. She poker on my blackjack till I casino? Sweet. Hooker's cocaine? Yeah? Okay. So you understand that word has multiple meanings. But not poker. Embezzlement. I'm just trying to, like, what are the crimes that we can't do? Gambling's not even a crime. Just a vice, you might say. Embezzlement. Money laundering. Yarhar Shiver Me Tea. Friend in every camp. Oh boy. Robbery? Ugh. Crime Before 2018. I'm like losing track. At first it was a manageable list. Now I'm just like, okay, what's the list of things we can't say? Death, guns, poker, blackjack, bet, gamble, gambling. Gamble's fine. It's so funny. You can't play slots. Can you put something in a mail slot? Okay. Yes? Can you put something in mail slots? It's the plural. You can't pluralize slot. That's the problem. You put an S on it, it's a no-no word. Blue! We're gonna get the poo-poo shoes. I'm gonna assume that's censored. I'm gonna assume. What if I make it an appointment and they say, yeah, we can get you slotted in? I want to make an appointment. Do you have any slots available? Spallone Babugoose Scooties? Beautiful. What's the plan from here? Pooh's gonna just let us do it. Gonna leave us to it. Burnt Baboo Scooties? No. These Baboo Scooties are all burnt. You left them in the oven for too long. Why'd you do that? You ruined them. Oh no. Burnt baboons. Spay me for the door eat? That's too hot. Do we need to cool it down with some water power? Yes! Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh. Man, this place is just gonna be a whole thing, right? We got these all over the place. Oh boy. Oh my god. I only know how to go one way. Alright, now there's no excuse for anyone to die. There isn't, but will I still find a way to do it? Maybe. What if that happens? What if that happens? I can't be expected to deal with that. Whoa. Hold on. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Beautiful. Nice. big brain. These spells are all just literal. I mean, maybe that's a good thing when it comes to magic, you know? Like, no confusion. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna send some wind around the screen. I have a tornado. You know? Are you Momaxing right now? I don't know what. Where are we maxing? Are we maxing anything at the moment? Hey, I want to protect people with wind. Protection wind. I want to heal. Healing wind. Probably would have been good to save. Is this Hikaru's machine? Here we go. What? You're still alive? What? What? Don't you have any medicine? You're yeah, you didn't even like staunch it somehow? Like, good. Out of all the shit with Gen Z, maxing is my favorite. Yeah. I honestly just recently became aware that this is even a thing. I don't have a lot of interaction with Gen Z that I can really learn these things. I guess she had another 100 pages. I don't know what happened to her, but I'm glad she's alive. She got hit right in the belly button window. It's so unfortunate, you know, because like otherwise, like she's fully well, she's not fully outfitted, as we can see, but she is wearing clothing and armor in various places. But then she has this big like cutout for her belly button, fucking nailed right in there. Now she's bleeding out, and she's not even doing anything about it, other than just like writhing in pain and clutching herself. Like, deal with the injury. If you don't take care of your wounds, you'll surely die. But she's heartbroken, so I kind of get it. She's not really herself right now. I'd cover up her belly button window. She would never. Oh, it'd cover up her belly button window. Yeah. I'll die before I cover that window. Bug, you maxing. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think so. I think I have one setting, and it's probably that. If I understand that correctly, that seems accurate. Haha. Haha. Ha ha. That's fine. I don't care. What are you saying? No matter what a person does, their life is still important. Haha. So what are you going to do? Are you going to help your enemy? Yes. How stupid you three are. You don't know anything at all. Hmm? What are you saying? I worked and fought, did everything for him. I believed in him. I loved him. But I was a fool. What are you saying? What's wrong, Alcyone? Ha! You really don't understand. You are so happy. So truly innocent. So clean and pure. Simple and clean? As much as I want to kill you, delicious midriff. Oh no. It's okay, I can fix her. Seabro is hilarious. It's very funny.
Yay! A hole-in-one!
Tommy. Whose side are you on? Whose side are you on, bud? Alright, yeah. How about that?
Looks like they had an avalanche.
Yeah, in process. Hey, hear me out. Maybe just let her win. Does it not appear like I'm doing that? This is me trying to do that. You see how much damage I'm taking? How many times I'm just jumping off the edge? I'm trying to Rafarger it. Rafarger? Rafarger? Rafarger. I remember him by way of the jokes we made about him. Rafarger. As much as I want to kill you, I want to. Yeah, that threw me too. I was expecting, as much as I want to kill you, I was like, oh, this is going to be another, like, anticlimax. Like, I'm going to let you go. But it's like, as much as I want to kill you, I will. Okay. Now, you made that clear on the numerous, like, the 5 previous attempts. I see you shooting arrows at her. This is just, I'm trying to, as you see, they're, like, light. They're, like, magic. I'm trying to get her right in the belly button so that I can heal the wound. They're healing arrows. That's my healing wind. I've imbued the arrows with that. When are you going to start doing mewing streams? Maybe you've lost me now. I might not know this. It wasn't going to take long to get there, to find the thing I don't know. I think we're there. She's getting pretty red, though. She's very embarrassed, which means victory is right around the corner. You're losing to children. 3 children. Oh. Let's give Umi some time in the spotlight. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, man. Alcyone. Then why does she writhe out in pain when you shoot her? She's very frustrated because she wants to give in to her hate, but we're not giving her an easy way to do that because we're so understanding. You know, we have such big, gracious, giving hearts, and she's overcome by our generosity, you know? But she's not comfortable embracing that part of herself. She wants to shut it down. It makes her feel uncomfortable to be embraced in this way. Haha, it's okay. This is fine. Already over. For me, nothing. Goodbye, magic knights. She didn't say magic blights, so maybe she came around on us. Goodbye, Zega. Stinger. Do you think she's actually gone this time? Why am I crying? Umi, after all the trouble she caused for us, why? She looks so very sad, Alcyone. She seemed to know that we would defeat her this time. And what was it she was trying to say? I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Ascot, Rafarga, all dead. Is this what we are fighting for? Will all this carnage save Sephiroth? Umi, we're fighting to prevent this pain and suffering. The world has become this way because Princess Zagat kidnapped Princess Emerald. If we save the princess, this pain and suffering will stop. There will be peace in Sephiroth. So why don't we give it our best shot, Umi? Hikaru, that's right. We have to give our all, so this can never happen again. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Hikaru. Fu. What am I fighting for?
My name.
What am I fighting for?
Rayearth? More Zelda sounds. I think she's finally dead. I don't know. Roll the credits? Rayearth, roll credits. Daitetsu? Who got it? Me. You. We made it, folks. We're here. What a journey. Daitetsu, take Rayearth to Detroit. Bamboo et al. And Roy T.
My name is Rayearth.
The statue. It's talking to us. Rayearth.
Hikaru Shido, I have seen your power. Now my power will be yours.
Literally just showed up. Is this game over already? Hey, Cosmic Trevi, what's going on? Not quite. I feel like we got some stuff left to do. We got a big bad. We haven't toppled him. We just killed the underling who was in love with her boss. We gotta get in our mechs. We still got mechs to pilot. Oh, I hope they let me do something cool with that. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Daitetsu, I'm taking you to Brazil. Actually, I've seen more of Fu's power, but you're the only one that matches with mine. She's got the bigger life and magic bar. I'd rather give it to her, but we need to balance this party out. You have proven yourselves to be everything Emerald hoped you would be. You now possess the power to revive the 3 machines. Go now. Return to Prisha's manor. She will show you the next path to travel. Hell yeah. Things are happening. Maybe we do finish this today. Maybe we do. Here we go. Bad guys hanging out in a bad guy place, doing bad stuff and planning more bad guy things for the future.
Master Zagot, I implore you, return me to my original form. The power of the Magic Knights can no longer be ignored.
Drugs?
It is my duty to destroy them before they become powerful enough to threaten you.
I say that's a bad thing to do. I mean, my captions, they only censor bad things. You know, like guns and poker and drugs.
But to accomplish that, I must abandon this frail shell.
Innova, in times past, you have served as guardian and gatekeeper of Emerald's castle.
Yes, but I have accomplished nothing apart from your nourishing grace.
If you choose to return to your beastly form as gatekeeper, you shall never be able to return to this present form again. Your wisdom and beauty will perish.
A fitting price, my liege. Time spent in your service is the reward of 1,000 lifetimes, sire. Don't you see? Only by destroying those that seek to thwart your glorious plan can I fulfill my destiny, Lord. I beg for your blessing, sire.
Innova.
Fun fact, second half of my name triggers people's auto mods. Really? Dingle?
Those look yummy.
The rocks, Tommy? Did my captions get dingle? Dingle's fine. It's not a naughty word, according to my stream.
That goose sure can waddle.
Zagot? Oh, you calling him a goose? That's a sick burn. Get him, Tommy. Get him. All right, Prisha. It kind of hurts. I'm getting used to it, but like I don't want to call I don't want to use long vowels for any of these characters. I feel like it's probably not correct. If it were in Japanese, my guess, I might be wrong, but I feel like it's probably not Prisha and Zagat. But I don't want anyone to be confused when we go into the cutscene. Like, well, wait a second, who is this person? You know, we've been hearing about Prisha this whole time. Now, Prisha, who is that person? So, for continuity's sake, hey, Prisha, this is wonderful. This is glorious. You three have at last revived the machines by increasing the power of the escudo. Now it is possible for us to locate Zagat's castle. Why weren't we able to find it before? You see, Zagat's castle was once Emerald Castle and home to the princess. Zagat stormed the castle and turned it into his own vile pit of iniquity. Yikes! Then he used his newfound power to levitate the castle into the dark skies above Saphiro. But if the Magic Knights revived the 3 legendary machines of Saphiro at the same time, the energies created by their resurrection will disrupt the balance of magical power. For a brief moment, the disruption will cause Zagat Castle to become visible, and it is at that moment when the 3 of you must strike fast and penetrate its walls with the power we wield as Magic Knights. Exactly! You're the only ones who can do it. Just as you are the only ones who can rescue Princess Emerald from Zagat. Cool. From here you must return to the Cape of Legend. It is there, Magic Knights, that you will revive the machines. Go now, Hikaru, Umi, and Fu. Sephiroth's future rests on your shoulders. Thank you, Prisha. Can someone please, for the love of God, say we appreciate you? Can we show some appreciation? It's right there. It's because of the weapons you made us that we've been able to make it this far. And it's with these weapons that we'll give Zagat the thrashing of his heinous life. I know you will return safely. Thanks for believing in us, Prisha. We'll be back soon. We promise. We appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah!
Faster, faster!
Tommy, calm down. May the grace of Princess Emerald protect you, Magic Knights. This place is a great Silver, thank you for the segue. Is a great place to take a break from the video game for a couple minutes. I'd really, honestly, I kind of wanted to end the stream a little while ago. I feel like it's very close to the end though. Maybe we just see it through. I don't know. There might be some like long final dungeon though. Ads now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna think on that. Amazing optimistic anime VA. Break maxing.
Cool.
I'm gonna I don't know. Okay, 1 second. Sure, I'm stall maxing right now, so please. So I just checked the fight, yeah. Might be a Kojima-esque 3-hour ending cutscene. It might be.
Got any animal crackers?
Animal maxing? So Alcyon, yeah? Are you a gamer or are you not a gamer? Fucking gamer. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna game this video game. I'm gonna game this game. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna finish it. Meg, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna get on your level. I'm gonna finish this video game before I start this video game. This is what I do it all for. I do it all for you. I do it all for you so I can play you because I bought you several days ago and I have not even touched it. But it's up next Also, Inscription. Break maxing. I stand up. I go for just a girl thing. I go for a quick girl thing. This game is kind of a girl thing. It's kind of a girl team. Stand up. Go into the other room. Walk around. You know, have a nice little stretch. Get some water. And then I realize, I can't believe I left my laundry outside again. I just brought it in, but it was back out there. Thank you. Jesus. Get with the program. What? Too late. You already laughed. No. Too late. You already laughed. You can't take it back. I got it. She said something like, "You're so cute and pure, so much that I want to kill you," which makes more sense. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I bet the game sucks. Pragmata? Yeah, I can't believe I bought it. I've heard nothing but it's terrible and don't play it. And it's from Capcom. You know, I hate all of their games and I never play any of them. And when I do play them, I just complain about them the whole time. Slimy! Slimy games. Actually, Resident Evil gets kind of slimy. According to the video, there's an hour left. Okay, so in Legion Bug time, we'll be here till about 11:30 p.m. That's 3 hours from now. Stall maxing. No, wait, 40 minutes given where you are. Okay. Real gamers don't take breaks and get blood clots. Yeah, this is true. Whenever someone says, "Yeah, I'm a gamer too," I say, "Yeah, prove it. Show me your medical history. I want to see your admission to that clinic, or else I don't believe you." Amputee maxing? Girl maxing. I guess you did just kill the girl boss? Yeah. What? Why did you buy it? Pragmata? Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to play this game. I'm being dead serious. Like, it's a struggle. Like, I really enjoy this game. I wanted to finish it earlier so that I could clear the runway for Pragmata, but I'm too slow, so I'm still playing it. Because it was a pragmatic thing to do. It was. You know, it's an investment in my future. Did you even try the demo before buying it? No, common man. I didn't. I'm confident that I'm just gonna like it. This is the cape where we met Clef. Yeah, he's right there. Look. Clef! Yeah, Clef. In front of us. I have waited so long.
Clever girl.
Clef? I have waited so long for this moment. Hey, Jay, what's going on?
You want stars?
There it is.
I'll give you stars.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Ruffles, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was Replaced? How was the stream? Anyone not following Jay? Thank you for doing the shout out, somebody. Great streamer. Awesome vibes. Awesome
Talk
games.
about fresh sushi.
What does that mean, Bubsy? Yeah, definitely give him a follow if you don't already. Awesome place to hang out. You just finished it? How did it go? Hell yeah. I've waited so long for this moment. Hikaru, Umi, Fu. We're, I think, pretty near the end of Magic Knight Rayearth on the Sega Saturn. So, yeah. And anyone just coming in for the first time, so glad to have you. If you haven't been here before, very happy that you came in with the raid. I do a lot of different stuff, but it's mostly retro games, and usually on original hardware. We are on a Sega Saturn today, and we are on a CRT over here. And yeah, that's the thing that I'm doing. But I cannot fight any longer. No! What are you saying, Clef? That you must hurry. Zagot is desperate now. His forces have been decimated, but he could still attack anywhere. Revive the machines, Rayearth, Ceres, Wyndham, and attack Zagot's castle. I'm afraid that's simply out of the question. Innova! Thank you. I always want to I want to lead with the thank you, appreciation, but then I get caught up on who is this for? Magic Knight Raven Foggy Rang? Magic Knight Raven Foggy Rang. What? Thank you so much for the gift sub.
Hi, diddly ho.
Dante, thank you so much. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Magic Knight Rayearth. And I'm doing great. Oh, good. Thank you for saying thank you. I felt like it's been a while. It has. I'm sorry it took me so long. But you just said hello. You just came into the stream. So I did it as soon as I could. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Hello. You just finished Replaced. Yeah. 10 out of 10? Yeah? I was struggling on the final boss. Really? I popped into your stream to check it out a little bit. I didn't want to see too much because I think I might want to play it. But the art looks awesome. That's a really cool looking video game. Yeah, you recommend it? I shall not allow you to dishonor Zagot's castle. Shut up, you freak. I'll never forget what you've done. Or forgive. Get down here and fight. Be careful what you wish for, little one. Really is? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Damn.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
Behold your executioner!
Oh wait, I thought, what? Whoa. Zagot was like, if you turn into this beast, you'll never be able to be human again. I'm just looking at this thing like, why did you try and be a human in the first place? You look so much cooler this way. Oh dear. There's English voice acting? Only a little bit? Only a little bit. I want to make sure I get these words correctly. I don't want to misrepresent working designs. I want you to hear their own words of how they approach this situation. I'll be brief. Here is their thought on voice acting. Once upon a time, this game was fully voice acted, from what I have seen. Or at least it was way more substantial. This is from the message they put in the back of the instruction manual for the North American release of this video game. When testing the game initially, we found that a large number of players found it very annoying that many people in towns talked to you. It slowed down the flow of the game. So, we just kept the prologue audio up to Prisha's mansion, then left in only in-game speech during key events. We used the CD space reclaimed to add a audible diary feature where each diary entry can be read out loud by the person who wrote it at the press of a button. This was much cooler because it became an optional feature that extended the game instead of a mandatory one that slowed it down. Who are these players? And where do they live? I don't believe they exist. I think they're full of shit. Working designs would never lie to you. Find that hard to believe. I believe not a goddamn word. More like twerking designs. If the NPC had a portrait, it was voiced. That is so egregious. I can't... Who would complain about a fully voice-acted video game in 1995? Well, 1998 by the time they got finished with it. Takes a lot of time. Takes you 3 years to strip out all of the wonderful voice acting and then replace 10% of it with your own bullshit. Yeah. I think Dante had the best theory, which is just like the same people who made this decision were like doing the voice acting, and they're just like, we gotta re-record how many lines of dialogue? Like, I gotta be in the booth for how many hours? No, I think this slows down the pace of the game. Let's just do the prologue and call it a day. Oh dear, what incredible power! Innova! Heal, you wicked mutt! Fario? Who? Just in the nick of time, I'm good. Oh, Fario! Even the strongest enemy has a weakness. You just need to find it. I broke his horn. You could take it from here, Magic Knights. Okay! I have one strategy for every scenario in the entire game, and it is run around with Phil and fire arrows. And it almost never fails. Oh. Pretty strong. Yeah, it's a pretty solid strategy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just think about doing anything else. It's so good. It just like homes in from anywhere. Dua? Tua? What the part where Umi says bitch? Yeah? So, I can't believe I just said it like that, but that's how she says it. Dog versus dog. The battle of the millennium. Oh. I think we're dog maxing. Oh no. Cool. Oh. Oh. Is this your HP MP from the Alcyon fight? I think, yeah, because I came in and was like, oh, I'm already kind of low on stuff, huh? Oh boy. Time for this. Need to get it together. I believe. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad one of us does. Whoa! So dead, just don't die. Just don't get hit, right? It's so easy. Just don't get hit and hit the boss and beat it. Just beat the boss. Everyone's always overthinking these things. There's a reason working designs is no longer business, methinks. The thing is, like, I don't know. I had like this assumption that they released products of high quality. I think because I would just see their logo, you know, on like, they did Lunar and stuff, right? I would just see it on these great JRPG games that they would bring over, you know, localized for the West. And like, some of them had like really elaborate, like Lunar had that really elaborate release on the PlayStation with like that complete edition with all this extra stuff. And I just always thought like, oh yeah, they do like good work. And now I'm really like seeing this one in action and looking at the horrific mess they made of it and the story and the dialogue. And what in the world were y'all doing over there? Oh. Play Lunar. Some of the dialogue was fucked up. Yeah. I played some of it, the PlayStation version. I've never played it in full. Oh no! Do I have a... I don't. I don't have a health potion. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Oh no. That hurts. Uh-oh. I think next time I play it, I'll play the remaster. I played the PS1 version too, and I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. Excuse me. Despite the story and characters being cute, the battle system wasn't for me. I've been wanting to return to it for a long time. Alright, we're here. Okay, that's pretty friendly. I'm kind of curious about the various versions of it, because it's... I know it changes a good bit from version to version, but like... I feel like the later versions play better, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious about like the Sega CD. Just what that one's like. Maybe do this one. How about this? That's a little easier to hit. Okay. Nice try. Oh. Okay, time to switch it up. God, I just realized. I didn't realize how much MP that used. I didn't really think about it. Wait. Was her MP at full, though? I think it was, right? It's getting pretty red. He's so embarrassed. Oh boy. done. It was? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. You did say that before, like, oh, we should have put MP into Hikaru, but it didn't really hit me. I didn't really look. Well, you did that without Fu. What can I say? What can I say? Wait, should we go back and do it again? That's not the way I like to do things. Thanks for the GGs. No. Lamoa. We did it! We won! Ascot, Caldina, Rafarga! We did it!
Nothing can stand on our way now. Come on, minions of evil. You want some? Let's get it on.
Big talk from the dude that did fucking nothing. I mean, I guess he broke the horn. And then he just kind of stood back and said, alright, I'll let you all do the actual battle, though. Where is he even? Where is he saying that from? Everyone's here. Well. I get awkward in social situations like these. Oh yeah. Even I'm there. Whoops. All right. Let's go back. Okay. Everyone's here! You! I tried to save the village of Palazu and I failed, but I believe that you three will save Sephiroth. I think this is the end, huh? This seems like a final moment. I came after a boy named Fario, told me what was happening. I didn't know that you were facing such a difficult task, but I know you can do it. Do your best, Magic Knights, and please, please come back alive. Then you can come and visit the house I share with Countess. We'll be waiting for you. I won't rest until you return.
Well, Hikaru, Umi, Fu, it's finally time. I'm counting on you. The Magic Knights are the only ones who can use the machines.
Thank you for the clap.
And, Fu, take care of yourself, okay?
No, wait! I want to talk to the other half! Okay, fine. Wow, you girls really are the legendary Magic Knights. Ooh, can I shake your hands? Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. When you come back, please promise me I can introduce you to all my friends. Because of you, those who came to the village of Larry can be saved. But now I have to see you off to battle. It makes me sad, but all I can do is pray.
Just between us, Athena and me have become very close. And it's all because of you three hotties. Ew. Sweet. If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know.
Yeah. Stop talking.
And when you come back, we can all go out on a date.
No. What are you talking about, man? Cape of Legend. Alright. What is the most legendary cape? Is it Superman? Is there a more iconic cape than Superman's? It's got that. Does he have the S on the cape? No, it's just red, isn't it? Maybe it's not that iconic. It's just a red cape. Never mind. There's a better answer. What's the most iconic cape? Elvis? Elvis. He just has a red cape, so not really. But he did make capes pretty iconic, I think. Who's Grayscale Man? Yeah, for some reason I thought he had the big S on the cape, and I was like, that's pretty iconic, I guess. That S is, you know, a very recognizable icon. Definitely Spider-Man. Cape? And that was comically timed perfectly. Batman's got a cape. Who else has got a cape? Zagot's got a cape. Maybe it's him. Is it this game? When the three machines are successfully revived, the balance of power changes. Zagot's castle will appear. That is your chance. When it appears before you, attack with the machines. Once you have arrived at Zagot's castle, there is no turning back. Are you ready? No. I see. Then go without regret. Naruto's dad is close, but it's just a design on a coat and not really a cape. Okay. I hope wearing a cape comes into style someday. Be the change you want to see in this world. Start rocking a cape. No. No, I think this is definitely a cool thing to do. Cape, cane, monocle, top hat. I shan't. That's the right energy, exactly. Yes. Start saying things like I shan't and salutations. Greet, like maybe just like ease into it. Greet everyone with the salutations. I look forward to your next salutations when you come into the stream. Start there and then, gradually make these little lifestyle changes until everything else just feels natural. Like, and then just next thing you know, you wake up in a fedora. And it just feels right. And you look in the mirror and like, man, I look so good in this. Why did I ever not wear this? I shan't. You're so full of beans today, huh? Oh, today? Always. I'm really just trying to... revealing my own desires. But I'm trying to put that on you, and that's not fair. But, like, I'm just trying to put those out there and get other people to do it with me. Because I don't have the confidence on my own. But if we did this collectively... This is why I'd never salute. If they sold in pieces, I absolutely would if it wasn't plastic. Bro still has jokes after an almost 10-hour stream. It's truly impressive. Can't believe I played this all day. I didn't do my video. I made it 3 weeks. I said I'm going to put up a VHS video that I filmed around Japan every Sunday evening. If I go now, I could still film absolutely nothing. It's very dark. But how would that look on VHS, though? How would that look on VHS? Just the dark night sky. Where are we going? That's very sweet, thank you. You could have been playing Pragmata. It'd be a vibe. What if I just Pragmata on VHS? I'll just set it up behind me and I'll just film the... I'll put it on the CRT. And then I'll film that with a VHS camera. And then it'll be... We could put so many buzzwords in the YouTube video title. Pragmata, that's a hot game. On a CRT. With a VHS camcorder. On real VHS-C tapes. YOLO. That would be a vibe. That's a vibe. Why am I in this person's house? I like making fun of him, though. So do I. That's what brings us all together as a community. It's just too easy. How could you not? Pragmatic stream when? Hey, Horseman, what's your week looking like? When am I playing more Inscription? Is any day fine? This is where Horseman says, I got work all this week. It's late. Can't make any streams. And I say, oh man, I'm sorry. I guess that means I'm playing Pragmata, though. Since I couldn't possibly play Inscription without you. It's your game request. Are these filmed Japan videos for some kind of video thing? No, just for the joy of filming stuff on videotape. I also, I might be moving. I don't know. I might make some big changes in the next year or two. I'm not really sure. But I've lived here for a while. I've come to love this town and the area around me. So I kind of want to, capture it somewhere. And then, I've just kind of been enamored with how everything looks on that camcorder. And I just like the idea of trying to do a full year, week by week, of just seeing things change, seasonally. I guess this is not the town to find the thing I'm looking for. This is a bad place to do it. Okay, let's go to a different town. It's for the memories. Yeah, and just, I don't know. It's fun. It gives me a reason to, go out looking for interesting things. And share them. You're moving? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Japan isn't a forever thing legally. I still think I'll be in Japan. At least for the near future. But maybe just not here in this area. Yeah, I don't know. Legally, I keep doing this. I've been playing this game today alone. We did the book club. That was like an hour. You know. But 9 hours maybe, and it's not my first time. And I always like do this. I just like leave the town expecting to go to the overworld and be able to just like move around freely. But it's not how the game works. It just like whatever pathway you're on, it goes to directly to the next town based on the direction you're traveling. And I rediscover that every time I do it, and then I still keep doing it. Oh, I can get my poo-poo shoes. Hell yeah. Couldn't imagine wanting to go back to other country. That's true. Home country is not exactly selling me on its anything at the moment. Can't have you change in time zones. Yeah. I'd never be able to make it through a whole stream. It's pretty bleak. It's not good times. But we do have the poo shoes, and they make a cheerful sound. So as bleak as the world may be at times, we can stand here and listen to this song and put on these shoes. Gimme! All right, you're the proud... Wait. I don't have any more voices in me. All right, you're the proud possessors of the poo shoes. Try them on for size. Receive the poo shoes. They make a poo sound when you walk in them. That's it. What? They're on? Are you hearing anything? Oh, no, we are. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. What is the bill? You're hearing it. I didn't know what these did. That's what they do. Really, who can say? I don't know what a poo is, but a poo-poo. Sorry, a poo-poo. I don't want these to be confused with, like, you know, fecal matter. Do that. Oh, good. They're transferable. Okay, I was worried. Like, do I need to buy 3 pair for every character? No. Everybody can enjoy those at all times. We waited the whole game for this. I mean, there are other prizes, but I didn't have... Oh, I did. Wait, I could have gotten... Oh, shit. Wait, I could have gotten... Wait, what does this cost? That's 5. What is this? No, stop. Stop. Escape gem? No, I don't want that. 3? I could have had it, though. I think it was either... I can still get this. Who created them and why? I have no idea. I can't afford... This is 7. This is 5. This is I don't want. He's going to let me buy another pair, though, isn't he? Was he just going to let me do that? He's going to let me buy another pair of these shoes. All right, I'm going to get this embarrassing photo. I'm kind of Wait a second, I misunderstood this. Yeah, I'm not trading them in. It's cumulative. Maybe, honestly. It's not poo-poo shoes? It's, I guess if you want to be accurate, it's poo-poo shoes. It's poo-poo shoes, but that's like a lot to do. You know, every time. The shameful secret. What is it? Gimme. All right, it's yours, and for a song, I might add. But a word of warning first. Please don't show this picture to Priscia. We'll all be in huge trouble if you do. As long as that's understood, enjoy. Ha ha ha. What is this? It really bites? What? Can we get another? What's the secret? That she ate an apple? What? She likes apples? I don't know if you can show this on Twitch. I put on my poo-poo shoes today and I stepped in poo-poo. You know, I'm not gonna... I wasn't going to. This is like the Streisand effect. You told me not to show the photo to her. I'm going directly there. I did it again. Oh, they poo-poo on the overworld? Hell yeah. Okay. We should show her this. Caught her from the bat? Maybe. Is that it? Is it because she's like spitting out little bits of apple? I think that's what she was doing, right? There was like little flecks or something. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Buckle in. This is about to be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. All right, let's go. Dante, you're not in the kitchen, are you? You're always in the kitchen? Yeah? Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Why, are you the only one allowed to cook? Or not? Okay. I don't know, I just... Sometimes late at night, Dante's just like, don't make me laugh, I'm in the kitchen. So it's a place where you can't be noisy. So, collectively, who's in the kitchen right now? Please leave, because we're about to go show this to Priscia, and... is gonna be great. You're gonna have a reaction. I don't know if it's gonna be laughter or surprise, but it's gonna be vocal. It's gonna be is this payback for what? Make sure I am not only just gonna show her them, I'm gonna have her listen. Are we ready? Okay, last call. Hope you're seated. We're going in. Ah! Where did you get that? I forbid you to leave this room with that picture in your possession. Hand it over, now! Priscia forcefully grabs Priscia's shameful secret. I'm so confused by this. I thought I burned all the negatives. What? Don't be afraid. Step into the magic circle. To the Cape of Legend. To Clef. She's just eating an apple? What? Yeah. Can I get another one? That was so funny. As much as I promised it would be. It's like, you know, a Bible reference? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Priscia's shameful secret number 2. This is a very embarrassing picture of Priscia. If you want this, you'll need 3. Gimme. Oh no! So I am trading them in. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I just don't have 3 of the blue. I need that. That's probably the real one. Man. That's probably the actual shameful secret.
No use!
It's no use. I don't have it. I just don't have it. I'm not going to go through this whole game looking for it. I have no idea where it would even be. New mission achieved. Disappointment? If so, yeah. That achievement thoroughly unlocked. Well, hey, we're doing Bible stuff. Why are we stopping in?
Here we go again.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm back in here. Why are we doing Bible stuff and just leaving it at Apple? Where are the ribs?
It's no use!
Yeah, it's no use. Where are the ribs?
Wake up!
Or is the 3 the same Apple negative? It might be the exact same thing. But maybe it's probably one of those things like it keeps upping the cost, and when you get them all, like, you get something cool. And is it worth it in the end? I have to believe that absolutely that's the case. Give me one of them health potions. And now we're ready. Wazaza! All right, there you go. So are these shoes permanent? I don't want to lie to you. The Shenmue is. But I also don't want you to judge me too harshly when I continue to wear them. I'm kind of caught between. Let's just say that when you've worked so hard to achieve them, they're permanent. You don't work hours and hours in the video game to collect all the amulets, to have enough to buy the poo-poo shoes you've been dreaming about since the beginning of the game, and then take them off. You just don't do it. So, yeah, I think they're permanent. Dear God. That's a crazy response.
Are you after that old sandwich in my pocket?
Because if I say that I can take them off at any time, you all are going to hate me, right? Maybe you do already. Get the fuck out of here. They're permanent. They're permanent. My jaw is gone. It's the best purchase I've ever made. Okay. Oh my God. Can we get the vibe echo enabled? You trying to initiate vibes? I could do it. First I gotta stop crying. Dear God, no. Okay. Now this is the actual thing. Okay, the Cape of Legend. That's gonna confuse me. Okay, now I won't be confused. Alright. Once you have arrived at Zagat Castle, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Now? I'm ready. Very well then. Magic Knights, pray now for the revival of the machines. Now I have the masculine urge to poo. Are you saying you need to go on an S-quest? Sailor Jupiter! That's gnarly. Look at this Megazord. Holy smoke! Singular? Smoke? One? Look! Roll the credits. Oh shit. That's why he got bullied. There it is! Zagat's castle! With poor Princess Emerald trapped inside. Come on, Umi, Fu, let's go! Okay! It's time to kick butt! Sagat's castle. Translation guy was high as fuck that day. This translation is truly unhinged. You weren't in here earlier. Dante, I don't know if you were in here earlier. Were you here for the masturbation guy? I think that was before you came in. No. What? Yeah. They probably had one person doing it. Before he came in. Yeah, I know what I said. It was on purpose. Wow. Bluebot looks like my PSO character. Oh shit. When are we playing some more PSO? Dark Tide's fun and all, but Phantasy Star Online? Batol? Batol? Yeah, there's one guy in the one town. In that one town. You go in his house and he's just like, I'm always alone. I have no one around me. And it starts at like, you know, kind of like this sad kind of depressed thing. And it's like, and my hand's all chapped. I need more hobbies. I would bet money that was not in the original game script. That is another Working Designs original. Come on. Wait. No, man, I dreamed that if we're running in place, we would get rapid fire poos, but we just don't. The master debater guy, oh jeez. Shinji getting the robot. Can't help but think of Evangelion, yeah. I mean... Asuka. They? I mean, that would make you Shinji, but that is just not right. Doesn't work. That's a yeah. You got a Shinji here. You think? Okay. Oh no! Not another wild freeze frame. This is so cinematic. Hands are chapped. Good gosh. Yeah, that's a line, right? There've been like a few things like that in this game, and Dante's been checking, pulling up the original script, and it's like, nah, they kept calling Alcyon a skank, and then we looked in the Japanese, and it's just like Obasan, like just kind of like auntie, old lady kind of thing. Like just like that's like actually kind of trivial compared to some of the other crazy stuff. Moist. In Japanese, she's just like, you have an interaction with that Fario character, and then she just says like anata and just trails off, like oh you. But then in the English translation here, it was just like, why are you blushing and why are you so moist? What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? Haga's more accurate. Yeah, and they only used it once, right? I'm not a fan of Working Designs. Stupid little inserts. They haven't aged well. They have not. They have not. Zagat! We've come for Princess Emerald, you fiend! We will save Sephiroth! Incorrect. You will die, and the legend of the Magic Knights will perish with you. Why did you kidnap the princess, Zagat?
If the princess isn't alive to pray for peace in Sephiroth, your world will be destroyed.
Yes, why does the princess have to pray for peace?
What?
Why is it, Magic Knights, that only the prayers of the princess can keep Sephiroth from destruction?
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I've already said more than is prudent. You have not come to talk, but to fight for what you believe is right. Though I admire your will, I must break your spirit, then crush your souls.
But I admit they are a little bit funny because they're so left field and unexpected. I mean, I've had a good long laugh at some of these because they, especially, I think the Moist was the first one. I was like, wait, what? What? I even just like, because it was so random and jarring and surprising, I just didn't expect something like that. I really thought it was like, oh, this must be something innocent, and I'm just like misreading it here. Like, oh, like you're sweaty? Like you're perspiring because you're so nervous about the cute boy in the scene? Like, that's what we gotta mean, right? It couldn't be something else. Then it was. They did Alundra too, and they had like a surfer stereotype guy in the middle of the medieval world. Oh, yeah, they're doing shit like that here too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Thanks for the link. All right, you know what we do. You know what we do in this situation. What do? We foo. We fool around. Whoa. Whoa. Might be time to switch it up. And do one of these. Time for dog. I hope that hit. Did it? It was hard to tell. I wasn't really validated in that choice. What do we think? Is she just saying Koridayo? Or maybe ice something. Is she just saying like, hey, this is ice? Oh shit. Whoa. How about one of these? Well, first maybe one of these. Korinoya? I think that's her ice arrow. Yeah, I mean, I was like wondering about the ice part. Like, I got the ice part. I was just wondering, like, what is the second word she's saying? But I think it's kind of funny if she's just like, Koridayo. Yo, hey, this is ice, you know. Are you seeing this? Take that. That's ice. Oh, how did you just let that happen? Oh. I was trying to read a message. Hubris. Hubris. Yeah. No, wait. That's not my catchphrase. Hold on. You got it? You got the drum set? You got the sticks? Alright, let's start again. I can't believe I left my laundry outside. Duh. I think you hit the wrong button. I can say it again if you want to do it, you know, correctly. Oh, God. Crazy. I also thought of Corey in the house. Time for bed. Going to be a lot of early days this week for work. Thanks for the stream. Hopefully see you next time. Okay, hey, sorry, real quick. So maybe if that's
will you be around for some streams on weeknights this week? Because if so, I could play Inscription first for a little bit, and then when you go to bed, I could switch to Pragmata. Maybe do that, if that works for you. You can let me know in Discord, though. But I want to keep... I'd like to finish your game for you before I know you head out for a while. He's not getting it either. The laundry, that is. I mean, it's too late now. You might as well just leave it out all night. Get it in the morning, you know? Now it's going to be chilly. But if I leave it out in the morning, then it warms back up with the morning sun. You know? I think that's the play. Should be around most evenings this week? Okay, cool. So we'll keep chipping away at the inscription. Thanks so much for being here. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Into Uchi? I don't get the laundry joke, guys. There's no joke. What is it? I don't even know. I said I had to go get my laundry. This was true. I was doing laundry like every break, every hour. I would do a little bit more and hang it up outside and then bring some of it in. And I forgot my laundry. And I said, what if that was a catchphrase? And then what if we did like a Family Guy thing? Where it's like, hey, remember that time I forgot to bring in the laundry? And the bit is just like, I'm just doing something and I say, oh no, I forgot my laundry. And I just go and I bring it in. And that's the joke. It was just... Slimy. There's no joke. I took a long time to say that there's no joke to get. Unless you thought that was funny. In which case, that's the joke. Get him with the Koridayo. That's Koridayo. I cannot fail now. I get it now. I think that was quirky. Okay, I'll take it. You're a quirked up streamer. Am I quirk maxing? If you get one more light blue gem, jewel, whatever the fuck it's called, you can get the second embarrassing picture. I know, but I don't know where it is. It could literally be anywhere. Do you want me to spend 5 hours looking around, checking every lamppost and trash can and bush for it? Because I will. For myself, and the one I love so dearly. Here's the twist. Y'all didn't see this coming, did you? Get ready. I know this because I read the manga. I'm not surprised. But for you, I'll give you a moment to process. Come forth, God of darkness, crystal of my mind's power. Which makes me regret with an R. Makes me regret. Did I use my health potion? Because there's more. Yeah, yuck it up. Wig max. Wet maxing. Be very quiet. I'm stealing Gen Z slang. What have I done? It's okay, I won't do it again. Look at this shit. Maxing season. As someone who has been hearing 6-7 so many times a day from almost nearly every class I teach, I know when too much is too much, you know? You don't want it to become, like, annoying and just, like, you know, you're beating a dead horse, you know? You don't want a horse max. As it were. Why am I shooting so slowly? That's okay. I can't even do it with that because that's I'm minning. That's a min situation. Beatmax sounds like off-brand DDR. You know what the worst part of this is? Because like this is really cool, but I'm not in my shoes, so I'm not getting any papoos. The kids say clock it now. Are they saying that? That hasn't reached this yet. We're kind of behind. Like they just got brain rot last year, you know, around here. They just started brain rotting, so now it's just like, oh yeah, cappuccino, ballerina or whatever, the strawberry, elephant, 6-7. I don't know. I've just started to hear this in the last year, so whatever they're saying now, like we'll get it maybe 2027. I have a coworker who's like 20 and she says the weirdest shit. Yeah. You need to ask for her videos. I know you're getting the other ones unprompted. I think you need to opt in for those. What's Japan brain rot like? It's literally just brain rot. I had like a 5-year-old and I'm just like teaching him fruits. We're just like, Ichigo? Strawberry? It's like, strawberry elephant. Brain rot da yo. Like what? Like, that's brain rot. It just says it's brain rot. I don't. What does that mean? It's like it's a strawberry elephant. It's brain rot. I know, but what does that mean? What is that? It's like it's brain rot. It's brain rot. It's strawberry elephant. Okay, we're just going in a circle here. Got it. Make sure to incorporate the number 6-7 into as many lessons as possible. I'm sure that'll help keep the kids focused. Oh man, it does. They fucking lose it.
You must forgive me, dear Emerald.
We were like doing like clock stuff, you know, just like telling time and making sentences with just like, what time do you wake up? And this one kid was just like, I wake up at 6-7, and the class fucking lost it. It was like one of those like and one videos from back in the day. Like I just couldn't believe it. Like I lost for a brief moment. It's like I'm kind of in awe that you can just control this classroom so quickly with that utterance. I've studied and trained for years to try and accomplish the things that you just accomplished with 2 numerals in that moment. How does it feel to get mocked by your students? Honestly, in my brain, I'm always just like, it's fucking hysterical. In my head, outwardly, I'm just like, we done here? Yeah. I did try though. Like I had to know. I had to do like a scientific study, so I did try and make a 6-7 joke. I did the control group. I made a 6-7 joke. I got a moderate response. It was fine. Then I made a dokunana in Japanese. Crickets. It's like, okay. It's got to be in English. Just so you know. Don't try it in Japanese. You might think like, oh, it's going to be even funnier, you know? No. Interesting. Yeah, dokunana just does not play. I even tried it in a different class on a different day. Just like, okay, we need to like replicate this stuff. Nothing. Dokunana. Nothing. Hearing that and then hearing how your class reacted to it produced an IRL equivalent of Call of Duty's flashbang effect. So I could never be a teacher. I would just find the dumb shit kids say funny. Yeah, I really do. They're so funny. And sometimes I just can't help it. But most of the time I just have to like keep that internalized. I can't let you know how funny you are right now because you're going to take the wrong lesson from this and I'll never see or hear the end of it. Mogging isn't a Final Fantasy thing. It should be. Let's take it back. Let's take it back. When you play an RPG, do you grind max? I'm playing one right now. Have I been doing that? I don't think so. I didn't even find all the amulets. Now all we have to do is find Princess Emerald. Of course, let's hurry. The three of you have done wonderfully. Clef, you're okay. You're alive. Yes, when Zagat was destroyed, the spell that turned me to stone died with him. What's wrong? We're about to save Princess Emerald, but you don't seem too excited. Really? Princess Emerald is just behind this door, isn't she? Why don't you come with us? Because he knows the truth. No, I will wait here. Go on ahead. Just the three of you. He's so full of shit. Why? Come on, let's go and save the princess together. Don't be shy. You must go by yourselves. Only the magic knights have the power to save the princess. I am forbidden to say anything more than that. We understand, Clef. We'll go now. Hikaru. Yes? Umi. What? Fu. For the sake of Princess Emerald, I am counting on you. Don't worry. Princess Emerald? Is that you? Yes. We're so glad that you're safe? That's the word, all right. Sephiroth has finally been saved. You're safe now, Princess. Zagat's career as a kidnapper is over. As I thought. Is it true? Did you really destroy Zagat? Yes. Unforgivable. What? What did you say? Unforgivable! Princess Emerald? The one I loved! You killed the one I loved! Magic Knights, I cannot excuse your crime. But that isn't... Hikaru, Umi, Fu, can you hear me? Clef, what's going on? I'm completely lost. Time to attack and dethrone God. Yeah, how's that for a twist? Did y'all see that coming? Wow. I'll give you a second to pick your jaw up off the floor. Something's gone terribly wrong. What have we done? No, you did as you were meant to. Sephiroth is supported by emotion, and Princess Emerald's emotions are the pillars of our world. The tragedy started when Princess Emerald fell in love with the priest Zagat.
Because Princess Emerald loves Zagat deeply, she placed Sephiroth at risk of complete annihilation. Knowing she had betrayed a sacred trust, Emerald felt ashamed and sought to punish herself. She therefore summoned you, the Magic Knights, from your world, because only ones called from outside her domain could defeat Princess Emerald, the cornerstone of Sephiroth.
It's like yin and yang. Peanut butter and jelly. Emerald and Zagat. The Ross and Rachel of Sephiroth. On again, off again. Ultimately, they belong together. Why? Because we're told they do? No! Zagat loved Princess Emerald too. He predicted the summoning of the Magic Knights and bound the princess within her castle. He only wanted to protect her from the Magic Knights. They were on a break. Oh no. That means everything we've done was to separate two people who loved each other dearly. We put them on a break. That is correct, but that was Princess Emerald's choice to make.
I can never forgive those who have slain my one true love. Your fate has been sealed.
Who beat on whom? P-Seat? Magic Knights, the machines. I can't. I can't. Do it. You cannot return to your world if you don't. But know that Princess Emerald will perish. Does it have to be this way, Princess Emerald? If you don't finish this, the princess will destroy her own world out of grief. And we can't let that happen, no matter what. Please, Magic Knights. What? P-maxing? That pairing gets married and a kid. Can they be any more busy? So many abrupt scenes. Okay.
Get out of here! It's too dangerous!
Clef, how will we ever defeat Emerald's machine? It's too powerful.
Magic Knights, don't worry. Now is the time to unleash the power you have nurtured since your arrival in Sephiroth. Demonstrate the power of your fierce will and conviction.
Please, Magic Knights, please. You're really bad at this.
Can overcome any and all obstacles in your path. Call forth your power, Magic Knights.
The power of our will. The power to save Sephiroth.
We will have the strength to finish our mission.
I'm so glad Mokono is here to add a little bit of levity to this situation. It's perfect. It'd be too sad if we just had the events that just like we killed Zagat and, you know, find out that Emerald was in love with him. We just killed her true love, and now we need to kill her, and this is all very devastating. But then, poo-poo! Poo-poo! And it's kind of okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is on the Saturn. And only on the Saturn. Whoa. The power of the Sega Saturn. Did you see that? That was cool. Those fucking polygons, right? Who says the Saturn can't do 3D? Oh. Do I need to fight Zagat again? No, maybe not. Lose Maxon, huh? Can't believe you've attacked her with triangles. Pythagorean theorem or ass. Murder Maxon. But hey, it's an opportunity to watch this all again, which I'm going to do. Skip these cutscenes? Are you kidding? Oh, never mind. Ooh. What? Oh no. Yeah? Okay. man. Oops. Oh man, I keep doing that. Hey, Mike Cartman, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Messing up. Oh no. Listen. I'm listening. Are you listening to my shoes? I know the real reason why you keep dying. Oh yeah? You just want those poo shoes? I know. That's the thing. I feel like... I feel the loss of not having them in that battle, you know? It's throwing me off not having that expected sound in the mix. So Princess Emerald's the bad guy now? Yeah. Clef didn't tell us the real deal. She fell in love with her top priest, but she's only supposed to love Sephiroth. She's not supposed to love for herself. She betrayed her duty as princess. And now, she's summoned us. It wasn't anybody else at all. It was her. She summoned us to kill her. Because she can't live with herself. This is how she deals with her grief. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa. Oh man, right into the laser eyes? You're kidding. Oh man. Again? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Always has been. Always. Maybe not always, but I don't know how long she's been in love. But you know what they say about love? It's goofy. And it leads to these kinds of goofy situations. It's goofy, alright. Get it together. Get it together. Princess Emerald, stop this. Listen, hey. start. Oh no. It's gonna be fucked up when you go to sleep and this thing is haunting your dreams. I'm already asleep.
Excellent work.
Did you see me zone out? I had a memory of playing Desert Bus when I did that just now. Just, the splatter on the windshield. In and out.
Don't despair, for you see, the outcome is exactly as Emerald had planned. And at last, your destiny is fulfilled.
Princess Emerald! Hikaru, Umi, and Fu, you have fulfilled all that was asked of you. Remember this, no matter where you go, the strength of your mind and spirit is the most powerful magic of all.
Oh, that's so sweet. Are you saying the magic was inside us all along? What's gonna happen next? Are you gonna tell me that was all a dream? Wait, if we still have these, then that means that it must have been real? This is so fucking stupid. Why would you say that? Get the fuck out of here. What? The magic was inside us all along? Yeah. What? Keep those credits up, please. Just crashing out. Any lower and June gets canceled. So, Victor Ireland, the man himself. Dave Twinkle's Zoicro? I feel like I missed a couple good little nicknames. Twinkles? Who else? Who's got a nickname in quotes? The whole plot is a woman who falls in love with a bad guy, so she decides to get herself killed by isekai magic girls. That's... You see why I didn't really care for the manga. Imagine that same story, and there's no fun gameplay. And also, it's like... It's basically scenes of them fighting the next underling, and then we pivot back to the bad guys in the lair talking about the next one they're going to send out. Like, you don't even get to really travel around the world very much. It's only 600 pages long. And what if, hey, remember that really sweet scene where we had one final parting farewell with all of the characters we met along the journey before we went to fight the big bad? and the surprise big bad. What if we didn't have that? And what if, even if we had, there would be half as many characters because we didn't meet that many interesting people? What if we didn't even have a final farewell with what's his name? Fario. What if we just didn't have any of that? We just ended back at Tokyo Tower and it's just abruptly over. It's like, wait, we had like lingering threads in character. You know, it's fine. Read the sequel. Read the sequel. And then maybe you'll get to say goodbye when you say hello because they get isekai'd right back and go back to Tokyo Tower. And then it's just like chaotic, like 30 new characters. It's not that many, but it's just like all these other worlds that are coming in because Sephiroth is falling apart. We have all these random ass characters that are all vying for control of this world. It's so chaotic. I want to say that the sequel is actually just straight up terrible. Like the first one was underwhelming, but that second one is real rough. For what? For atonement, yeah. Oh no, I've chained myself in the town. I must die and take the whole world down with me. Yep. Is there anything left to do in the hub world? Maybe. There's amulets out there I never got. I never got to find the other embarrassing photo of Prisha. What's it trying to say? She must atone for her crime of falling in love. Yeah, is there a purpose? I mean, I'm gonna crash it on the anime. You shouldn't watch it. Maybe just don't. You haven't started yet. Please look forward to the reboot coming next season. We just killed a goddess. Yeah, that's fine. Congratulations. Congratulations. Never fall in love with a bad guy. That's the morale of the story. That's the moral. No, I think the moral is magical knights are cool and they do cool things with their big mechs. And that was Magic Knight Rayearth. They're going to have to unfuck so much. Get out of my head. No, Dante, it's about the journey of 3 magical girls undoing you. Tomorrow I'm going to start the stream a little earlier. I think earlier than Horseman gets off. So maybe tomorrow I'll just do Pragmata. And then nights later on this week, do a little bit of Inscription and then some Pragmata afterwards. Because I know he goes to bed kind of early Japan time. So yeah. Did you like the localization effort? Well, I loved it. Was it not very good? This was not very good. Okay. That's my stream. Just a paltry 11 hours. Fucking God. Thank you everyone who came to it. This is next. Thank you everyone who's going to come to this. Hope to see you. I hate so let's see if Capcom can write a better story than Sega. Who has better narrative capabilities? 1995 Sega or 2026 Capcom? Is anyone playing this? That would be fun. No one has. But I kind of want to see it again because it was so good. Who was it? Who was it? We're going to go out with this. I'm sorry that I couldn't remember who dropped this. But it was perfect. So, one more round of... Pretty good sync up. Carnival works with just about everything, but that one I liked particularly good. Thank you again for everything. Hope you enjoyed Magic Knight Rayearth. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.